might be here. Give me a second while I'm getting getting myself some cold brew. And you know, I bought this this iced espresso drink, and wasn't really thinking. But now that I take a really close look at it, it looks like almost, it's like the same color and shape as the Estus flask from Dark Souls. It's funny. It's funny. Let's see, how's it going, Akira? Just want to schedule the tweet real quick before I open the game up. I'm doing pretty good as well. I didn't have udon. What type of noodles did I have? I think it said like Thai. I threw the wrapper away, so I don't know what kind of noodles I had. They were like some sort of Thai noodles. No, what is that? No. Yeah, that. Okay. Claudette was too busy clicking her flashlight. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want to tweet that now. Shit. Fuck. Ah. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Fucking schedule it. For what? We're starting at 7 Eastern. 7 Eastern, that's 3 my time. 3 my time. What is today? The 19th? There we go. We're starting kind of late. 4. Confirm. Okay. Oh, well, if I have that much time, that's like 3 hours. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's get this open. Switch over to our main scene. See if either the captures are gonna pick it up. Of course they're not. Properties. Sure thing, Krim. It's Dungeons and Dragons later on. Just gonna, I don't know, smash my face against the who's it called? How's it going, Amon? There we go. All right. As over the top as I can. Happy birthday is copywritten. No, wait. No, it's not. Well, it is. Did they renew the patent? I don't remember. Not the patent, the copyright. Happy birthday, plush. All right. Hum it. I worked at a restaurant, so I have this like really bad aversion to the happy birthday song. Out of like anything. Okay. Okay, just this once. I'm never singing happy birthday again. Ever. Ever to anybody else. To anybody else. You could, like, after this one time with the fragments, like, people need to pay me lots for me to ever sing happy birthday again. Oh, there's no seal on it. Oh, I ripped the seal off already. Of course. That's how. Oh gosh. I hate the happy birthday song. Happy birthday. Oh god. I hate it so much, Flush. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let's just listen, okay? Listen. Everybody is listening, right? Okay? It's not okay. It's not okay. It's just the goofiest, like, it sounds like everybody's miserable when they sing it. Like, I get that part of it is that everybody sings it in a different, like, note key and a different tempo, and it's just like this awful cacophony, but it's like the most miserable experience when you hear it over and over. So, okay. How do you make happy birthday sound not sad? That's the thing that always got me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Plush. Happy birthday to you. That's what you're getting. Ah. No, I don't feel uncomfortable. I just hate the way that it sounds. It's like do 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 do. It's something about the melody. I don't know whether it's like just too old and we've learned much more about music since its conception. I don't know. Okay. What are my buttons? That's that button. I still haven't beaten the pure vessel even once. Oh, with the pinnacle of content. Oh shit, I'm not on the right. Hang on. Back on the scene. There we go. The pinnacle of content. Alright, okay. This fight, I'm almost tempted to go just like try Nightmare Grim a bunch, because this, like, it's just like several minutes of precise like dashing, and you mess up once and then you're just, your ass is grass. It's just, oh, but if I go to Nightmare Grim, then I have to like find I have to crawl my way back here. Why does Godholm have to be so far out of the way? Exactly, Watercrypt. Exactly. Okay. Let's put a little some attempts into Pure Vessel. I'm gonna flub a lot at first because I don't know if I remember. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh. It was these. Oh, that was almost too soon. Oh, buddy. Like, you may as well not even like do the. Oh shit. I'm gonna get back HP instead of doing anything else. See, like the, oh shit, he did the big wind up. The problem I have is like once I take damage, I just, there we go. I just start flubbing. Oh shit. Saw the wind up. It's just a little bit too late. Ah, oh, that's it. Celebrates for a different reason. And then like you have to do Pure Vessel after doing like a bunch of other bosses. That's, ugh. Like, I know that even if I get him down once, I'm not gonna be able to get into the boss rush and just do it perfectly. And it feels like what you're supposed to do is just attack him with the cloak dash, the shadow dash. Because it's not super easy to get close to him. Oh, fuck. Ugh. It's just a tiny bit too fast. Like, I get mixed up with the shit that's on the ground. Dash slash, yeah. And like, should I just like focus on that being my only point of damage to him? Oh, gosh. Like, it doesn't do as much as my Pure Nail, but at least like, I know that as long as I got the timing right on all of his attacks. Fuck, I didn't have my cloak back. Two's dangerous. Two's dangerous. Ah, two's dangerous. I'm. Ah, fuck. Dash slash. No, not that. I don't know if, well, because the problem is that I'm dashing through him, so I don't think if he's behind me, I don't think that would do any damage to him. How's it going, Pure Vessel? screw me up trying to do that. Shit. Shit. I knew that was the long wind-up. I knew it was. Why'd I do that? No! In the wrong direction. I didn't get it off before. Oh, shit. Vessel-kun. Where's Hornet when you need her? Hornet-chan. Doko desu ka? God, crap. I need to look at the ground and see what the actual, okay. The actual tells are for those, because, spend my birthdays alone. But I'm an introvert. And I don't really like celebrating what normal people celebrate. Why is this, like... Did I get a bad drink? It's sort of like... No, I guess it just needs to be mixed up better. I like celebrating random stuff rather than dedicated holidays and stuff. Like Alice in Wonderland, everybody's unbirthday. To celebrate 364 days a year then. Ah, fuck. I hate that attack more than anything. Ah, get out of here. Oh, that was almost too soon. Shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to, like... Oh. Well, that was cool. I knocked him out of the fucking air. The bosses in Silk Song are gonna be delicious. No. Oh, God. Ah. Can't wait. Oh, buddy. Come on. Okay, cool. I got two. I got two back. I got two. Come on, Pure Vessel. Ah, shit. Ah, you keep doing the one thing that I can't do nothing about. Just spilling spaghetti. Just spilling spaghetti. That's awesome, Plush. Trying to be... Well, I mean, it doesn't help that the past 6 months, 7 months now, we've been actively avoiding meeting new people and interacting socially, so it's not like I mean, no matter what state your country is in, like there's still a little bit, unless you're New Zealand, there's still a mild fear of coronavirus. This is better than one of the other things that I buy. So I guess if I can't find the one that I like the most, I'll just get this instead of that other more super chocolatey one. I just can't. I just. Shit. It'd screw me up too much to try to get the nail art in. Oh, I was hoping I could get both back. Shit. Why? I know that he's gonna wait until my shadow cloak thing is back. Get it back. Yeah, okay, cool. We got two. We got two. We got two. Just have to keep this up for 8 straight minutes because you have a lot of friggin' HP, buddy. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're on phase 2 now. Of course I land on you. Oh shit, no. God. My cloak wasn't off cooldown. Ah. Gosh dang it. Okay. How's it going, Ururu? Hope you're having a good time. What if we're all made of cake? I think as long as I'm paying attention to the ground when I land from his aerial attack, I think I can do this, because that's what screws me up the absolute most. Like, sure, sometimes I get the timing off on how he's charging up, but I'm usually... no. Oh, God damn it. And then I see... I have my cloak back. I didn't have my cloak back. Oh, God, the aerial attack. Those spikes from the ground just don't... I don't know why. I just can't... Like, I see that there's like... Maybe just the react time is just like a tiny bit too small. Don't know if we're gonna do this for 2.5 hours. Cake is not a lie. Maybe they're in the same spot of the arena every time? Shit. No, they're not. They are definitely not. Shit! Oh! Oh, that was almost too soon. I know you're gonna start doing your explodey thing. There you go. Oh. Oh, oh. Where'd he go? Whoa, shit! It's like, where did he go? He was right there. Oh god, now I'm fucking just flubbing everything. Oh god. Come on, give me the heal. Oh no, oh no! I wasted everything. Ah, I wasted everything. It was going so well. It's going so well. Ah. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. What could I trade for that? Just bring a bunch of summons to help me. Focus faster and unleash sooner. Let's see. No. No. See, now if I use Dash Master, will that make my cloak recharge faster? Cause I'm willing to give up the I'm willing to give up the no, I'm willing to give up the long nail because Let me try something ridiculous. Let me try something ridiculous. Let me try something ridiculous. I'm not sitting on the bench. Of course I'm not sitting on the bench. Let me try something ridiculous. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I could bring Unbreakable Heart instead. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Let's get in there before it drains all of my... Unless I start with 0 soul. Alright, so I'm just gonna play purely defensive. Maybe get in like an extra hit here and there. Oh, they don't attack. I know that I'm taking extra damage, I just want to see. The spiders don't do anything. The spiders don't do anything. Wait a minute. Okay, let's end this. Okay. I thought the spiders... I thought the spiders did something. How much HP do I... Oh my god, that's so much HP. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. If I'm taking double damage, then what's the point of having twice the amount of HP? But who knows? Maybe it's crazy enough to fucking work. Done crazier things. Pulling out 2 shields in Dark Souls. The highlight of my career. Shit. This could work. Oh shit, I didn't mean to walk into that. How's it going, Chromie? Did I check the Discord? What about the Discord? With only a broken straight sword. That sounds like chaos. It sounds like absolute chaos. D&D prep? That's awesome. Okay, so let's take that off. This might be able to do some extra damage to him. And I can bring steady body. Oh yeah, I assigned you to the role. Since you're tier 2. I've brought my heroic fragrance to the pure vessel fight. This might be how I fucking make it through this. Oh! Just a tiny bit of extra damage on him since I'm usually oh, god dang it. Heroic fragrance away! Get it? Yeah, okay, cool. It's gotta be doing an extra, like, 1. And that amount. Oh shit! Oh god, I wasn't expecting for you to do that. Oh shit, I should pay attention to the spikes coming from the ground. This is the most precise fight. Like, Gwyn was a bunch of ass. Oh god, I've only got... How did I lose all that HP, man? What are you doing over here? Oh shit. Okay. Well, shit. Shit. Well, shit. As much as I want it to be, I don't think heroic fragrance is the... No, I didn't... Okay, fine. We'll try it again. We'll try it again with this silly loadout. Okay. I feel like steady body. I've gotten used to the knockback, so it's not that important. That's great. It's a great way to start it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Just giving him the home field advantage. Oh god. Oh. I think the extra damage from the what's it called is really doing some help though. It's making magic happen. Come on, give me that. Oh no, I was hoping. The honey would have done more for me, but that's okay. Shit. Oh. Give it to me. No. The honey's not going off soon enough. Shit. Well, I was in an awful place for that. Such a shame. Okay, let's actually go get rid of our heroic fragrance this time. There's got to be something that works with how I play that can make this work. Like, part of me wants to try to use the Dream Shield also. But I don't know. It should be when you go to subscribe, you can choose which tier you want to sub at. I don't think it lets you if you use an Amazon Prime redemption. But if you're using If you're using, I don't, Twitch has its own like special like money system, and then there's also just using PayPal or a credit card. I think you can see. Bear focus soul at a slow rate, but the healing effect will double. If that wasn't a 4, it's definitely like one of the worst ones. Yeah, let me try it like this. No, that won't do anything for me. I'm tempted to have Fury of the Fallen, but I don't think that would be... Like, I can see how that would make it... Like, maybe it's like down to the wire, but I don't want the fight to ever get to that point. I wanna know the fight all the way through. I don't want to have just an extra boost at the end because we're both nearly dead. You know, like that seems like the silliest thing to hope for in a fight. Oh, shit, those goddamn spikes from the fucking floor. You're a bastard. You're a bastard, pure vessel. Give it to me. Okay, cool. I don't know. I haven't tried to subscribe on Twitch mobile. Shit. You're already tier 2 though. Yeah, that extra little bit of damage from that is doing fucking wonders. Okay. Oh shit, I couldn't see him off the corner of the screen. Ah, shit. He got the parry off. He was like, nah. I'm not taking that hit, you're taking the hit. Little bug, little gadfly. And I was like, oh, I guess I am. Oh, I mean, I can look. I don't know if anybody I'm following is online. Oh yeah, no, there's a couple people online right now. No, I don't want to see the ad. I just want to... Why would the ad on mobile make it so that you can't hit the subscribe button? That seems so counterintuitive. Cuddle gives so many subs, there's no point in subbing, kind of. Both Cuddle and Simple Hero have done that. Oh yeah, they have these things called sub tokens. That's what it is. Subscribe. Is there a way to... Is there a way on mobile to change the tier? Sub only chat, yada yada yada. Tokens, no. I don't think it, I don't think it lets you choose tiers. I mean, unless the... On mobile. You might be right. You might be right. The nice thing about gifted subs is that can happen even if you're not watching the stream. And then you and then you get to use those emotes wherever you want. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, you went in the... Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Yeah, the extra damage is doing work. We're about to get to the third phase. I've only seen the third phase twice. Like, just been literally, I've spent like probably 30 attempts just trying to get like these first two phases down. Third phase? Yeah, it's after this when he starts doing the tentacle thing. Shit. Too soon, Executus. Give it to me. Yeah, okay, cool. We got two back. And I get screwed. Shit. I get screwed up because I only see his weird tentacle attack like once and then I die to it. Oh shit. Yeah, right. I don't know what... How... Fuck. Oh, god damn it. He got the parry off. Ah. Tentacle hentai. You just saw it. You just saw it. You just saw it happen. Jump scared as a kid because of curiosity. How's it going, Sweet Bubble? Yeah, I've only got 2 fights left. I gotta fight Nightmare Grim and Pure Vessel here. Pure Vessel's very, very precise fight. Oh, I don't need to heal. Ah, fuck, no, I shouldn't have moved. Why'd I move? I don't know why I moved. Because I was spooked. I was spooked. I always get spooked by the spikes coming out of the ground. I'm just like, ah, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I think the extra damage is what I needed. So at least I'm able to get through. Let's heal up to full. Oh shit, no! I keep going backwards when I should go through him when he gets the parry off. Shit. I was watching him too. Why would I go against the grain? I mean, why would I go in the same direction he's going? That's what I meant to say. Shit. Okay, give me the heal before... Ah, shit. Oh no, oh no, god, I keep going in the opposite direction. Shit, my cloak was off cooldown. It's all going to pieces. Ah. I just want to learn to fight. Oh, god dang it. Oh. This is one of the best fights. This and Artorias. Because I know I know once I get him down, like fighting the Nail Master, like, boy oh boy, was he a lot of fucking fun, right? 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 But this guy right here, this motherfucker, pull out that nail. Get angry. Let's go, pure vessel. Ah! Feel that way too? Well, ah! I got wings. How about that? Shit. I thought he was gonna get the parry off. But even if he did get the parry off, why do I keep going in the opposite direction? I need to get out of that habit. It's a bad habit to have. See, there you go. You can just dash through the parry if your cloak's ready. Well, this is a failed Zotludes. Oh my gosh, Water Crypt, I forgot. Cthulhu part of his family. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, it's already... Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good on time. Okay, so I was thinking I wouldn't have fun doing this for several hours at a time, but I have proven myself wrong several hours at a time. Oh shit! Wrong direction. I don't know why I went backwards. Take one. Oh, I was thinking he would be down after that one. Yeah, I was close. I just wanted that to get my HP full, but that's not gonna happen now. I have screwed myself. Ah! But that's okay. Shit. Is there a way to, like, stop him from... Oh, fuck, too soon. I'm not gonna heal enough. Well, it was nice trying that time. Sweet Bubble, do you have any... Have you fought Pure Vessel? Do you have any idea? Like, I was told to try to start using the nail art, and I understand, like... That would be a good addition to getting this done, but I just don't have the muscle memory after the 70 hours that I played the game at this point to do the nail dash. Oh shit, I went in the wrong direction again. And plus, like, if you... I don't know. I feel like if I charge it up and I'm not, like... He doesn't... Yeah, no, I can't charge it up fast enough. Habits let you suffer. There's the one button that I can equip that let me do nail arts faster. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, which one were you? Yeah, Nail Master's Glory. Then I'd have one extra notch. I could bring my heroic fragrance just for shits and giggles. Or steady body. Well, body. Oh gosh, if I need to... Oh. I can try it. I can try it because that like tiny like little second that it gives me kind of makes a difference. I can feel it. I can feel the difference. Come on, be angry, explode your pretty armor. Ah! Feel the same way. If you had to fight yourself, you would feel the same goddamn way. He hasn't even done... I'm just killing myself trying to get it to work. Come on, end it. Let me restart. I don't know. Just don't have the muscle memory for incorporating the nail art. No, yeah, that's making me pay attention to what I'm doing instead of... Oh, fuck yeah. No, that's... I can't use the nail art. Be a good idea if I had used it throughout the rest of the journey. It's just not on the docket, unfortunately. I don't think Stalwart Shell would really do what I need. Bring Thorns of Agony. I could bring Unbreakable Heart. Got an unbreakable heart. You got a hollow point nail. We had a runaway bugs on the hollow nest mile. Okay, bring steady body. I may as well. What is the goofiest way that I could ever try to kill him? It's the goofiest thing that I could do. I can't believe the spiders don't attack. Look at Zotloots. Of course. Of course. Hug him, send him to whatever Eldritch plane. Oh gosh. Come here, pure vessel, you just need a hug. Oh, yeah, angry bug. So angry. don't remember what I brought with me. What charms I actually ended up with. Give me the heal before the heal. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. I just fall. Oh, I brought, thorns, didn't I? Yeah, I brought thorns. That's what it was. There's like one note. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Dude! I landed right on him. That sucks. There's one note in this theme for Pure Vessel that reminds me of Avengers. The Avengers themes. I don't know how to do the Avengers. But I hear it in my brain. And that's what matters. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. How about that? And then I get hit by him, and then he stands up because of the thorns. The thorns are a mistake. The thorns are a mistake. The thorns are a mistake. It's like the game is trying to get me to be hit more. The thorns are a mistake. Gosh dang it. Okay, okay. Okay, fine. 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 I think what it's gonna be is probably the Unbreakable Heart. Gives me a little bit more HP. So if I've got more HP, then I have more time to heal, more time to figure out my life, more chances to flub, because boy oh boy do I flub. Rawr. I should probably wait for my... Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Well, you know, there's a certain range that you just can't walk out of the bubble. Can't walk out of this bubble. This magical explodey bubble. I do like how anime the attack is, though. You gotta be shitting me. There's one right on top. Ugh. Like, sometimes you get to, sometimes you don't. It's just how life is. Gosh dang it. I can do this. Maybe. I don't need the long nail for this fight. 'Cause pretty easy. He's got like... I just need to see the rest of the fight. I just need to see the rest of the fight. His attacks pretty much line up exactly with the cloak. Shit. Bastard. Bastard lands right on top of me. makes me take damage for no reason. Don't know. Just don't know if I can beat Pure Vessel. Because even if I do beat Pure Vessel the once, I still need to be able to get him down at the rest of the fights. At the end of all the other bullshit. And there's no telling if I'm gonna, like, enter his chamber with full HP anyways. Wrong direction. Shit, my cloak wasn't on cooldown. Ah, no iframes. Ah, I walked into the spike. Just end. No, come back. There we go. Gosh, dang it. Why is it picking up my cold brew as my hand? Shit. Oh, he'll just jump on me if I try to stay. I was like, maybe I could try to do something silly on the side of the wall there. But that's not an option. Can I start on the other side of you? Hi. I'm behind you. Well, that's a shame. Oh, you're just a little bit too tall to jump over. That's one of the things that I like about a lot of the other bosses is that I can just boop, boop right on top of their head. If only there was a charm that made you jump a little bit higher. That would be the ticket. That would be the thing that would get me. No. That would be the thing that would get me through. Jump higher, jump a little bit faster. 'Cause you can't reach. Jump faster. Just look at how tall he is. No, not ascended. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Roar. Shit. Attuned. Attuned. That's what we need. Attuned. I'm gonna start over here. Okay? Okay? Yeah, roar! Oh, you can get one off on him real fast. That's cheap. I like it. Character is possessed. Shit. Maybe that's... No, that's not. That's not. How is your character possessed? Even with the extra HP, I don't know if that's how I'm gonna beat him. Wouldn't this reset? No, I wouldn't be able to use that in the actual thing anyways. Because there's 1 or 2 fights before him and I'd probably lose them. Oh, it's a 3 cost. Her eyes are glowing and she's floating. That's amazing. I'm trying to think of all the things that I've done to get through other bosses. Nothing. I'd try the Dream Shield, but I don't think that's gonna... No, that's not gonna do what I need. Quick slash has to be 3. Yes, I am gonna take this one extra hit. All the time now. Here we go. Or you're just really high. Oh shit, I didn't go stand over next to him. I don't think I need to like dash. I just need to like... Because of everything else that I've ever fought that has like some sort of ground pound, like it's normally like an AoE splash. So that's why I dash. But he doesn't do that. He just causes the other nails to come out. Oh, I thought it was over. Can you just... There we go. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Fucking... I'm getting worse and worse. I'm just getting worse and worse. Oh gosh. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not even using the shape of run. Can I not teleport out of Godhome? Okay. Okay. There we go. I could teleport out of that one specific room. Oh. Memory? What achievement did I just get? What is that from? I have no idea what I might need to fight. Fight Nightmare Grim. I just know that I just know that it is a giant chaos mess of a fight. Oh, right. Oh, shit. That's part of what makes this so hard. You have to... You have to have two. Oh, gosh. The child. The child. Bring the child. I could bring him with me to... Huh. Alright, let's see how this bullshit goes. I haven't even hit him once. I haven't even hit him once. God damn it. Okay. Okay. At least the music. Oh, God. Oh, the explode. Oh, oh shit! Okay. Oh shit. 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 This is one fast fight, okay. Forgot about you doing this. Oh, they're so much faster. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. I don't know where to stand. Okay. Shit. I can't touch him. Of course. Of course. Him just standing there, me just lightly going bump, means that I take massive amounts of damage. Right. This is a good upgrade to the first fight, though. Very edgy. He's a performer. Should probably just bring unbreakable strength instead of... Well... Or if anything, switch out for the Mark of Pride. Shit, okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just stay away when he's doing the Bowser fire breath type dealio. I feel like if I can get behind him, that'd be such a good opportunity for damage. What did I hit, like the tail of his coat? What did I just take the... Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Ugh. I'm like hitting his legs. I'm like... Okay. Okay. Okay, I just need to know what his hitbox is. That's all. That's all. Come on, Nightmare. Nightmare. You do so much goddamn damage. Does he do 3? Or is he doing 2? There's like a... I think I see the pattern to... Oh, fucking shit. Fuck, dude, it's his legs. His tiny little fucking twig legs. Shit, no, oh god. That was such an important part of being able to do damage to him in the first one. For me, at least. Like, oh shit. Like, what is he doing up there? He's casting fire. Oh shit. Goddamn, okay. No, I don't want to be. Oh, fuck. These last two fights that I got in Hollow Knight, I don't think I can do. I'm just pretty sure I should go try grabbing the nail that makes me, or the charm that makes me do more damage. It's that him doing the fire reminds me too much of him charging up to do the his dash attack, his ground dash attack. Yeah, I don't know why, but that attack, for some reason, just looks exactly like the... Holy shit. Those are too fast, too fast. Holy shit. Well, that's a goofy place to die at. Goofy thing to die too. Rip 100. I know, right? Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I love it too. Oh, I thought I was dead already. Let me go try... Part of me is thinking maybe if I finish this and the little grim summon powers up, then maybe it can do a lot more damage and help me with Pure Vessel. Right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried it against Pure Vessel, but... shit, I didn't get the bounce. I see the opening for that. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh shit. It's nice that I see the opening for, oh shit, I fucked it up right after I was like, oh, I see how the ability works. It doesn't help if I... Oh, shit. Well... Bleh. Let me change the stream title real quick, since we're not doing Pure Vessel. You're in a really shitty spot to be doing that, guy. You have to be, like, against the wall. Yeah, if I don't get the bounce, then I fall into the fire. Shit. I think I'll be able to get Nightmare Grim. Between him and Pure Vessel. Thinking you're going to... Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh. Oh shit, you did... Alright, let's heal up twice. Buddy, oh, buddy. Oh, gosh. On my YouTube channel, I've got a bunch of videos where I'm in them. Actually... not that much big deal. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There was, when I was doing Doki Doki Literature Club, I had one last, oh, where is it? had one last video that I never released. And the intro for it, I really, really loved. Where is it? Old Productions. Keys to Rewrite, Madoka. Patreon, Elegant Sea Urchin. Captures. Why isn't it in... Why isn't it in this folder? No, that's all the new stuff. That's all my new stuff that I'm working on. No. It's not in here. Is it in the other drive? Do I have it in here for some reason? I don't think so. I don't have a creative folder at all in here. There's writing stuff. There's a bunch of writing resources. There's old comic ideas. There is... Yeah. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna stream with my cam like I used to. Because I really just want to dedicate to VTubing. Project. Promo, Swoon. All my old streaming stuff. No, it's not in here. Where is that freaking video at? Is this it? No, that's the raw file. If that's the raw file, then where's the... Oh no. 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 Well, now I have to find this. Oh my gosh. Because I know there's only so many folders. Oh my god, I found a different thing that I was looking for this morning. Ha! I'm a dork. It's gotta be... No, it's not in here. Hang on. Let me search. That's a different thing. Come on. Come on. Show me potato salad. Did I delete it? I wouldn't have deleted it. Did I move it? No, there's nothing in my new drive besides games. Besides games. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be in my... No, it's not in my college folder. No, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there of importance. Did it somehow get saved? No. That's another old project, right? Right. Keys, no. It has to be somewhere in here. Unsorted videos? No, that's not right. Half-Life 2, Dark Souls, Miskatonic Journey. That's for Marchesaurus. Why isn't it in my old projects? Old Let's Plays. Those are thumbnails. Okay, okay, I'm on to something. Let's play videos. Doki Doki. But where's the MKV? No, not the MKV. Where's the Vegas file? Where's the Vegas file, Swoon? That's the raw audio.
I think I was going after Yuri, so we'll keep doing that. I really made a bad decision.
No, I have to find this now. I have to find this now. Why was I going after Yuri? It was a mistake. Such a mistake.
All these things are recording. I need to not distract myself.
Oh man, I'm nervous. How am I doing this? Where are the other files? Oh my god. Where would I have saved? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hang on. Let me actually go to my... Yeah, you can like act /me and do stuff. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Did I upload it to YouTube and never release it? No. No, I didn't. The fuck is the rest of it? This is gonna bug me. Because I'd been working on... Where's the Vegas file? Hang on, let me just open Vegas and see if... No, it would show that it's a Vegas file. Turned out to be right. That's good, that's good. Hang on. We don't have a whole lot of time left anyways. Let me switch over to just chatting. Edit stream info. Just chatting. Done. Cool. I know what this is. Let's open and let's go to where I know that that's at. It is. Is that episode 4? Hang on, where's my... It is episode 4. I technically finished it, but I never, how's it going, Krim? But I never, boy, oh boy. I never released it. I spent like 100 hours on this bullshit. Just look. All right. So, if you've never played Doki Doki Literature Club, or you never got to the true ending, this is gonna spoil it. It's gonna super spoil it. Just so you're aware, you've been warned, because I was simultaneously mad and sad how it ended. Doki Doki Literature Club, Krim. Because I had some things to say about that game before I released my final episode. And then I'd spent like months working on this video, and I was like, well, Doki Doki Literature Club is like super far behind us, so I may as well not even release this. Hang on, my new version of Vegas has to read all the files. You were too scared. It's another to play horror games. Well, I was able to get through it because it's not generally a jump scare type of horror game, and also it's not an active game where you need to be like running through a hallway. It's just a pretty linear experience in general. 22%. Where's it at? Oh yeah, 22%. It still doesn't let me donate. It's all up to you guys. Still building this peaks. I'm sort of like, you can't really see because of me, but it's like right here that it's shown that it's still reading all the files. And if I know one thing about Vegas, if you try to do anything before it says that it's ready, then boy oh boy. Hello Faceless Riot, my name is Swoon. You look fabulous today. And before we begin this final episode of Doki Doki Literature Club, I need to give you a little bit of backstory to what's going on. I'm going to be reading off of my phone because I'm not very good at
having a narrative in my head and saying it all coherently without a little bit of guidance. So pardon me for looking at my notes. This story begins back at the holiday.
So yeah. There's a bunch of videos where I'm up in the corner with Phage. On my YouTube channel. Like, the thing is, I just wanted to stick to a style and stay with it for fake goth.
Anger? That must be about her dad. Smile, memories, cry, mourn.
I had everything else. I was so determined to find something else in the fucking game. Ugh. Hang on. It gets worse. Where's the next poem? Where's the next poem? I get so mad.
Last one. We gotta write. Pain.
Worse, girl.
Party. Hurt.
And for each one I pick for her. Just
That I haven't picked before. It's not going good. It's the best little demon. I think like it goes to Sayori family. There we go.
I just wasn't sure how to edit it down. I miss Monica so much.
The webpage, not the webpage, but the Doki Doki store. They have a very interesting, very interesting art for sale on the store.
Bruchacho. Cool jacket, thank you.
Exactly what Monica says, don't you? Oh my gosh, I know. Like that's the main one.
I love that I stopped on Monica Smiles Meaningfully.
I might just buy that just because the other one, the one for Natsuki, is kind of scared me.
Oh my gosh. I wish I had time to edit videos. I'm not that good at editing though. Like, this 2 hours of bullshit was way more work than it was worth. Oh, I didn't finish it. I was gonna add a lot more. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Ururu. Let me get... Like I said, there's a... With the audience, yeah. Let me toss. That's a good one. None of them are good. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Marches Honest. I've been working on this comic, the story for it, for quite a long time now. It is called Dead Girl and Sue. The Afterlives and Misadventures of Dead Girl and Sue is...
I completely misunderstood what Unis Honest meant when they said do something every day for a month. They meant do something completely new that you'd never done before. And I was just taking the opportunity to do something that I'm already proficient with. But I don't know, I still, as much as I'm a little bitter that it may not have been, it didn't, I don't know, it's fine, let me open up Roll20 and let's get switched over to our D&D scene. Let's see. Is it gonna capture the window? There's 10. Technically, the one that you're listening to is season 0. Like with computers and such, I decided to count from 0 because I'm a dork. So it's season 0. Season 1 has 10. And then I'm working on season 2. And it's gonna... it's shaping up to be about 18 episodes. And the thing that I like the most about it is that it's helping me set up everything for that's gonna happen for the rest of everything else. There's one of my videos. When I first reached 100 subscribers on YouTube, I was like, I'll just fucking ramble a ton.
Hello, Faceless Riot. My name is Swoon, and I figured recently reaching 100 subs was a good time to do my first speakeasy. I want this to be just where I uploaded a video called Shinobu Laugh.
I wanted to just like, I don't know, talk about things that I was hoping people were thinking about. But I mean, there was only really one person that was actively watching and engaging with the channel at the time. So it's not like anybody was asking a bunch of stuff. You don't want to have to wait. Well, there's an episode every week. I'm hoping that I'll have enough of the dream season written to be able, once I've done those first 20 episodes, once I've uploaded those first 20 episodes, I'll be able to start. I'll have at least several of those ready. Just there's a lot of things that I've never really written about. A lot of stuff that I normally do is just like character introspection and a lot of world building in ways that isn't too specific. And I really want to set up a specific type of like dynamic of the area that they're going to in the dream season. So you really understand where the new characters are coming from and where the old characters stand and how they sort of get pushed and pulled between these different narratives. Swoon? Just swoon, flat, just swoon? No, there's no way I'd be able to do that. There's no way I'd be able to do that. Are we level 3? I don't remember if we leveled up or not. Let's see. Roll 20. Done. Easy peasy. We didn't? Okay, cool. I figure once we get back with the caravan, like, we'll have leveled up or something. That was the first time I'd ever edited. I've wanted to do a bunch more. I specifically wanted to do a set with Bakemonogatari and using what's it called? Stone Sour songs, because there are some that really match up with all the different character arcs from Stone Sour. Somebody's followed on YouTube. Wonderful. How delightful. Let me get out of Steam. This isn't running in the background. Let me find some music too. Now that I've heard it, I really want to hear. I can be with you. I was torn on whether I wanted to do this or Hero 2 for my channel intro. I just feel like Hero 2 captures that like that I've got a little bit. Hero 2, it's so good, you think? Yeah? Okay, so let me find my notes from what we did last week. So let's recap. Monica smiles meaningfully. Just for me to have it all. Yeah, I do play a monk. You found Swoon's YouTube channel. Thank you, Ururu. I was thinking about making a second channel to toss all of my VODs onto, because I realized a little too late that they aren't forever on Twitch. They don't last. Most bards try to, yeah, that's very true. It's very true. I'll leave you be. I'm just playing in it. I help do the recap every week, and I take notes. Lots of notes. I haven't learned how to use Roll20. Like I've been sort of trying, but it's just not quite as intuitive as I would hope. Use Foundry. Like it's got a bunch of great tools when you're in the mode as GM. There's a really great way to set fog of war and stuff. But I don't know, I just don't have all the resources that I wish I had to be able to do exactly what our GM has done and just like make all these mountains. I know that I could draw them myself, but that would take ages for all the different things that you need. Wonder Draft, Dungeon Draft. No artistic still. Speaking of artistic skill, I need to send this to my friend. Secret weapon devices. Yeah. Nothing else is real, but it wouldn't mean a thing if it told you how it feels. For all the pain, all the misery inside. I wish that I could move, feeling nothing but the night. Tell me what to say, you could tell me where to go, but I doubt that I would care, and my heart would never know. I did it backwards, hang on. Your curiosity's killing. Yeah. I'm not sure. I've just got a bunch of friends that are into stuff like this. And so every now and then a game pops up. I could do D&D every Sunday, and just do random campaigns, random one-shots, but I don't want to... Part of me really hates that. Like, I'd rather just make it so that the campaign lasts and the characters and the players are always there. But if I started doing that for subscribers and then we end up with a bunch of extra subscribers, it would get way too impossible. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to set up a lot of things for the channel with the idea that there's a chance that it might be that there's so many subscribers eventually that it can't just be like a handful of people that I'm always playing with. The player and the GM, yeah. That's how some of the best campaigns go, Amon. All things D&D, yeah. Oh, one thing I was thinking about doing next Saturday. Does anybody have a tabletop simulator? You subscribers? Because it would be really fun to it would be really fun to set up a tabletop and do one of the card games, or I don't know. There's a bunch of great games that we could play on Tabletop Simulator. Yeah, Chromie, I have. We didn't win, or either that, or we didn't run out, or we didn't have enough time. I don't quite remember, but don't worry, Avon. Boring or 40k, yeah. You'd run a one shot? That'd be cool, Chromie. I could set up a voice chat for subscribers only in the Discord. Just the only problem is how many people would join. Because you've got more than like what, 4 or 5 players, then if things sort of start to get out of hand, combat starts to move really slow. Like the one that I did had 6 people in it, and that I felt was like the maximum that was feasible. It's okay, Amon. Just trying to think of ways to facilitate a way for everybody who hasn't played Dungeons and Dragons to be able to play. Yeah, sweet bubble. We're about to start. I should probably hop into the chat. Oh, you won't be awful at D&D. What I do for new players is I tell them to have a sheet that has like all of their abilities, their feats, and their spells, like everything from the book itself, just in one place for your character. That way you don't have to be like, oh, I want to cast a spell, but I don't know what it does, or how it does anything. Code Vein JoJo poses. Gosh, I almost really want to play that game. That looks so good. Water crypt.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll have to extra speed things along.
Hey, how's it going?
But that's alright.
If necessary, you can just
Oh
take
gosh, they're
control of my
loud.
character for the last hour or so, if that's what you need. So I wouldn't sacrifice quality for my sake.
It's just the levels of all of our stuff here. And I need to change my keybind to talk to them. Keybind. Great. Play Code Vein all the time. You like the ending? Won't invade just to pose. Wait a minute, it's like Dark Souls where you can invade other people. You played a One Piece D&D campaign months ago. That's super cool. That's super cool, Sweet Bubble.
How's everyone doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you guys?
Hanging in there.
Just waking up, Leuven.
Slowly.
What other languages do you speak, Akira? Trying to get this rough draft to my client before we start the game. Hang on.
We are on a time limit today. So I'm gonna message Gaffles real quick, but we might do some stuff that he's not
Okay.
probably start.
I'll start with our recap then, I suppose.
Okay.
So we were set out to follow the King's Road between Oakwood and Celeste in order to get more supplies for Oakwood because the goblin attack was pretty severe. It's obvious that there's going to be a lot more of them on the horizon. And so we set out with Lexar, who runs the caravan. We're pretty much the only ones guarding the caravan. What did I write down here? Silas is a bastard and good at running. He's a noble. Right. He's in it for profit and safety, not to actually make the. Oh yeah, he's the mayor of the town, isn't he, or something like that?
He's my boss.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. No wonder I don't like him. Okay, sorry. I was trying to boss. Yeah. So yeah, it seems like he's only interested in keeping, like he does, like I think Z mentioned, he does a good job, just so that he can get promoted. Was sort of using Oakwood as a stepping stone to his next thing eventually, possibly, maybe, who knows. But we set out. My character personally is going to try to get extra iron for Dawn Greylock. so that we have extra weapons. Or maybe it might just be a matter of her getting extra weapons once we reach Celeste instead of just bringing iron back. And then we set out. We were able to raise the caravan mood a little bit before anything crazy happened. So, what do we have? Johan entertained kids. Oris was doing a bunch of scouting. Fred was being the great knight that he is, guarding the front of the caravan, and I was making garlands for everybody, including the bandits once we captured them. We arrived at Wintermere with no trouble. They hadn't had any attacks from the goblins, and we had heard that across the river, the place called Langdale had a lot of bandit troubles, and every now and then it reached the side of the river that we were on. We mentioned the goblin attack, and they immediately raised alarms, and it seems like they're probably going to set out to make sure that they're well defended, even though they're just a small little, like, in-between town, like, not really big enough to do much for themselves. And then we fought a giant flaming elemental fire elk. That was insane. It was probably the most insane thing that I've ever done at this low of a level in Dungeons and Dragons. But we were able to beat it, surprisingly, with very, very few scars inflicted from it. Oh, yeah.
Well, I did deserve it. I just heard of it.
And then we got back to the caravan. It was the middle of the night. Oh, I didn't write anything down about the bandits that we killed before the fire elk.
I can fill in the details there.
Okay.
All right, so the bandits were telling you that they were doing this out of desperation because there was a flood.
Yeah.
Some months ago, which took out their crops, and they didn't get any help from anywhere else. So basically, in order to feed their families, they had to become bandits. And also, it was all kind of instigated by the leader.
Yeah.
Basically, he was the only man with a plan in town, and it's easy to make bad choices when that's all you got. All right, but before you knew that, you killed 5 bandits and captured the rest. You have 3 prisoners of the regular bandit kind and 1 bandit leader.
Hello
Which
there.
we'll get back to in a bit. Oh, which by the way was tortured with acid on the way to the next village. So
And with flowers. Don't you forget that he has a flower garland on his head.
Yeah, so you can't smell the burnt skin. Alright, so let's pick it back up right here on the scene where you killed the fire elk. And at this point, I would like both of the monks to make an insight check.
Insight it is. Where's my character sheet? Whew, that's a lot of things.
+5 and I got an 8.
Insight.
Oh wow, you guys. Okay, so yeah, nothing. That was a cool fight, huh?
It's a pretty cool fight.
I was worried about the forest fire, to be honest.
Okay. Well, what would you want to do about it?
What is there to do?
I can't do much about it, but standing next to it is probably a bad idea.
Okay. All right, so let's go back to the caravan. I'm actually gonna put us back.
Speak German? I see.
Okay, so you're coming back to the caravan, having.
Yeah, I've been working on Japanese also,
fire
Akira.
elk, I believe
I've
Boris
got,
got the fire mana and he unlocked the new thing.
I don't know, probably like
Uh,
2%
when you get back to the caravan, they're already
decent
moving because they don't want to stick around for
Japanese
this fire, right?
speaking ability.
So
Skoshi
they're
nashimasu.
hurrying along. It's still night, and yet, they're going on to Farmstead. Hopefully, it'll be safer over there. And I noticed something weird.
What kind of
You know how there used to be 4 prisoners? There's only 3 now.
Which one's?
It's the big guy, isn't it?
Yep, he's gone. He's gone. I actually rolled for all of them. He got really good escape roll. And
Damn.
He's gone.
I'm gonna start heading toward the river
All right.
before even thinking about it.
Okay,
if I
so
can see
let's
him.
start with a perception check then.
Right.
So look for this guy. Okay, that's actually pretty good. You notice that the bag, like the sack that you had over his head, is like you find it. It's on the way to.
Let me know if I should adjust any levels for the
And,
volume.
you can see the river now, but nothing else visible over there. Maybe you could look for tracks with a survival check if you'd like.
I'll come and help to do that.
Okay.
I've got survival.
All right, you find it. There's definite tracks leading into the water.
Into the water. Yeah, I figured. Fucking god dang it.
Does this look like a normally swimmable river, or is it?
Yeah, it is.
Possible there's
It's
both,
it's
okay.
slow.
at night though?
Yeah.
I think I want to start swimming.
Oh my gosh.
Going for that ice cream
Hang-
sundae, huh?
Hang on. What would we accomplish? Like,
Oh, I could catch him.
oh, God, he's gonna set up a ambush for us on the way back. Yeah. Okay, Oris, you're right. I'll swim with him reluctantly, but it doesn't take a lot to convince Saris to join. Just had to think about it for a second.
All right. So you're at the river, and the river is flowing kind of east here on its way to turn north again. Are you going to cross and look for tracks on the far side, or are you going to swim in some direction?
Yeah,
What are you
I
doing?
was gonna try and cross, but head slightly toward Langdale a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Sort of like going in a, what is that, westwardly direction? Straight across.
Isn't that going to be tough with the river going eastward?
Yes.
It's not a particularly quick river. You can, plus, I think when you're swimming, it's just kind of difficult terrain, right? So you move twice as slow. But otherwise, monks are pretty
Numbers
fast.
from 1 to 6. You were like, come again. Oh no.
Okay, so you're going a little bit towards Langdale, and you're gonna get on the other shore
Yeah.
in that direction, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you still don't see him, and to give you some perspective here, he had like probably a 10-minute lead on you because you spent quite a bit of time figuring out what to do with that elk, and you had to go to the middle of the forest and then come back.
Can I swim better or faster if I use acrobatics or athletics?
This would definitely be an athletics check if you want to go even faster. And
Well, god dang it.
all right. So and not just his better roll, but Leuven also has a mobile thing that gives another 10 feet movement. You're falling behind. He's getting there before you.
That's fine. He goes at 50, I go at 40. I know how it works. Once I get to the other side, I'm gonna use survival to check for
Yeah.
footprints.
Okay, yeah, this actually won't be super difficult provided you chose the correct location to search because,
Oh gosh.
well, I guess it is night, but you would be able to find like some basically a whole bunch of water coming out, right? And maybe some wet footprints for a while. So, give me a survival check. All right. Well, guess what? You actually picked the correct direction. And
Nice.
you found his footprints. So he came by here, and from that roll, you can tell that it wasn't more than 5 minutes ago. He's somewhere around here.
Or as we're catching up to him,
Sweet. I start running in the direction.
I'm gonna keep using my survival skills to try to make sure that we're Oh god damn it.
Okay, so you track him super well up until the point where it kind of dries off a bit, and you seem to lose him in the grass. So you're wasting a little bit of time here, Leuven.
Sure thing, Akira. Thanks for hanging out.
I was just gonna like start running in the direction either if I know.
Don't
there's
make a
boat
bunch of
here.
noise.
Yeah.
Then he'll know to hide. We're monks. We can be stealthy. We were the two stealthy ones in the ambushes before. Let's try to go into stealth mode. How about
If you're concerned about being stealthy, let's see a roll for that. And
that? Should be
let's
good
also
enough.
see a roll for your perception to try to spot this guy if he's out here. He's probably close by.
Gosh dang it. Our rolls aren't doing too good right now. It's a really bad start.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more impulsively dumb at the moment because of the mana change. Which is why I keep saying, I'm just gonna run. Stealth kind of reflects, the stealth roll kind of reflects that, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep going forward.
She said stealth though, so
I'm gonna go forward, bent over.
All right. You think you heard something, like branch cracking, just around this little group of trees over here. Could very well be him. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna definitely just dash straight into the trees.
I'll follow him.
All right. I need 1 minute. Set up a map. Found it.
Cool.
he
Cool,
wasn't
cool.
expecting that.
Yeah.
You guys did.
The two monks
Basically,
just
at every step of the way, I made the decision he would do this, he would do that, and then you guys just got.
nice.
I'm guarding the remaining 3 / the caravan. That's continuing to move on, I suppose.
Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, I have to drag everyone over to this map. It's only going to be the 2 of them.
That's fine.
But,
Sorry.
Until something happens to the caravan, I'm just over there doing caravan. Perfectly content to watch the monks beat this guy up.
Alright, so give me 1 second here. It's not going to be a fancy map. I'm just, just in case you want to do anything.
Yeah, no problem.
So give me 1 second. Alright. So drag yourselves onto the board here.
I'm not supposed to being a smartass and putting myself right next to him.
Okay. Now, you guys did not tell me that you were removing his armor, but I'm sure you took his weapon. So he's actually has this large branch as a weapon.
Great.
It won't be terribly effective, but it's still, you know, wouldn't want to get hit with a giant branch over here. You guys would have had the chance to heal up, so just go to full here. Like maybe Ava would have healed you after the fight, something like that. So you go to full.
Okay.
Now, remember that this guy is actually kind of tough. Okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's got acid burns, and we probably wouldn't have let him heal too much after that last fight, yeah?
Oh, I mean,
I
Resting-
did give him some healing.
Yeah.
Remember that you captured him like several hours ago, right? You captured him during the day and then kept traveling, and at night.
there's a lot of good literature
did
in
give him
French or
some-
German.
And took it away with Gaffles' acid torture.
Well, he has some damage too, don't get me wrong. Alright, Oris, do you want to heal to full?
I don't have any hit dice left. I use them.
I understand that, but Ava, the priestess from
Oh,
Oakwood,
yeah,
would've
that's
your
right.
wounds. So just go to
I-
full.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I can't reach
Like,
him.
that's the first thing she would have done after the fight.
Shit.
Alright, and I have no idea how this is gonna go, but remember, if it's... His motivation is to get away, right? So, if it's not going your way, you know what to do. Okay, let's roll initiative. I'll do it for you.
Come on, you ugly bandit guy. Wow.
Okay.
I'm
so-
not used to not going first. Wow.
Uh, so he sees you coming, and he has this big branch, kind of raised up like a baseball bat.
Okay.
Ceres, what are you doing?
Let me see. Oops. I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna throw a dart at him.
Okay. So remember, this is a tree, so there's kind of a trunk in between you two. But I'm sure you could have thrown it like from here or something. Right?
Oh, you think? Okay.
Maybe a different spot. Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
I figured
I
the.
won't-
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to take disadvantage or anything. Just throw the.
Okay.
All right, that will hit. All right. So, you hit him with a dart, and it's stuck on his shoulder.
Great.
Boris, what are you gonna do?
Hold on, that damage roll, was that supposed to be a 0 plus 4?
Yeah, there's something going on here. Let me take a look at your sheet. Good call.
Oh.
Yeah, dart should be 1d4 plus dex.
Yeah, she's got the dex, but I think the 1d4 didn't work.
So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, roll 1d4.
Oh, look at that. I did 6 points of damage total.
Oh, weird for you.
Okay, so he takes an extra 2.
At least I'm consistent, guys.
And now, Oris, as you come in, he brings down the branch.
Break the bandit's Nico knees.
Okay, I wasn't thinking about it.
So this will hit, and it hits you for 7 points of bludgeoning.
God damn.
Okay.
Right. As the branch kind of cracks on your head.
Ow.
He really is going for that ice cream sundae.
Yeah.
All right, but now you can continue your turn.
Does that hit?
No, it does not.
I'm gonna.
Even with
Oh,
all of his armor
did
removed.
our we didn't take short rest, did we? No.
Yeah, no, I don't have any key points either.
Yeah, that would have taken a few minutes, right? It's not instant.
Yeah.
So he would have maybe changed the escape scene here.
This is what I get for being impulsive.
All right, so the unarmed strike will hit. And a solid blow. He's feels it. Okay, so it's back to him. As he attacks you first with the branch. Does a 15 hit?
It
No.
shouldn't. Okay, good. Good, good,
Alright,
good, good,
he
good.
goes for another swing of the branch.
Nice.
Also missing.
17.
So, Ceres, it's your turn.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna move up and around, avoiding his reach, just to make sure that he can't escape.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw another dart at him.
Alright. That will hit.
Wow.
No.
Look, my consistency will be the way that we win this game.
As long as
Okay.
you're consistently going up in damage.
Horus, what do
And
you
I'll be like prepared to. Well, I already have the staff mastery. Never mind.
that will hit.
Well,
Subdue him. He's facing justice.
and from now on, I'm going to be trying to do non-lethal damage to knock him out.
Okay, so you don't have to do that. For non-lethal, what matters is the last attack, the one that pushes him to
Yeah.
0.
Hmm.
You decide then if you're going to kill him or not. And that will hit as well. For 7 more. Okay, he's not much left, but we'll see.
If I.
Branch is coming out again.
Oh,
If
I
I-
was actually going to...
Oh, sorry.
Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna step away, and then I was like, wait, Spoon's not next to him, so she can't get the opportunity to attack if he comes after me.
Yeah,
So
no,
I'm
the
saying,
point is
sorry,
that
go ahead.
if he tries to
can't run.
escape, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he can't outrun 2 months.
Yeah, no.
But he can break the branch on your head again.
Yeah, he sure can.
Well,
Alright, let's see what happens. Miss and a miss.
Nice.
No ice cream sundae for you.
Alright, Ceres, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. I want to try to de-arm him. I don't know, using my quarterstaff and like being awesome and just like try to either like make him fumble or something.
Okay, so I think that... Are you trying to hinder his attacks?
Yes, or like instead of doing damage to him, just knock the branch out of his hand as I'm attacking with my quarterstaff.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
because
hit him.
the disarm thing is more like a specific thing that people have.
Oh, okay.
I would let you do it if you literally grappled him and then tried some stuff. But just like hitting his branch with your staff will not be enough.
Okay. And grappling would be athletics then?
So yeah, grappling would be your athletics. Basically, you're grabbing onto his arm and then like trying to wrestle the weapon out of his hand.
Okay. Well, yeah, God. I'm just gonna attack regular. Ah, gosh dang it.
That will miss, unfortunately. Unarmed hits.
Oh yeah.
He is now mortally wounded. Now, I'm assuming you actually walked next to him, right? On my screen, you're 10 feet
Yeah.
away. Okay. Horace, what are you going to do?
I should be
I'm
next to
gonna
him.
bonk him on the head.
Okay. And you bonk him on the head. He is still standing. Oh no,
crap.
that misses. This guy's desperate. He will do anything.
I'm gonna step away, and he can't attack me because of mobility.
Right, exactly. So he has to attack Ceres instead, who's over here, right?
She was one up.
I was one
Yeah,
of.
but she... How did you do an unarmed strike if you weren't touching her?
She
Okay.
was.
I'm
She's
kitty
right
corner
here.
to him, aren't I?
That's where I see her.
Not on my screen. Let me move him around.
Oh,
Okay. Is he here for you?
yeah, that's where he was.
Is he here?
But-
Yeah.
He's
And she's
with one down.
here.
Okay, so
Oh,
I will attack Ceres with the branch.
oh, come on, you baby.
15?
Come bring it at me.
Nope. I got an 18 AC.
And then another attack coming out.
Oh boy.
18
Oh boy.
for 7 points of bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Sorry,
And this
Ceres.
actually breaks the branch.
Alright.
You succeeded in your earlier goal.
Yeah, it's true. Just by having a hard head.
Horace.
Dodge, roll,
Oh, sorry,
point
it's
down,
good.
praise the sun, and
Okay.
smack him with the stick.
Did you mute yourself?
It's your turn, isn't it?
No,
You know, it's yours.
It's yours.
Oh, it's-
I-
oh, sorry.
I skipped you by accident by clicking twice on the turn order.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to grapple him, even though it's gonna fail. Since he doesn't have a weapon, I just want to try to subdue him now.
Okay. That's a pretty good roll.
He's gonna roll higher, isn't he? I can feel
Let's
it.
find out.
I can feel it. He's got more strength than me.
Oh, he's definitely strong. I can tell that much.
You're
Why
facing.
don't I have the skills tab on this guy? Give me 1 second. Let's go on his sheet.
Point to the left. Yell, look.
Well, it should be
Then
his
run or
strength.
attack.
He snaps your hand off. You, like you try to grab him and he just yanks it off. Not
Alright.
grab him. I think you might be able to try that again. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I think that you can substitute a grapple as one of your attacks and then leave you in 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Let me just double check that.
Well, our second attack is a bonus action
Mhm.
for. It has to be an attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon to make that the unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Why does Leuven have to be so
Right,
technical
right,
all
so
the
you-
time?
yeah, you can.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, you can't.
Let the GM make mistakes. Dang it. Well, then I'll smack
Okay.
him.
Okay. And that will hit him. And you cannot fail to knock him out. You got this big burly guy at your feet, knocked out.
Good luck with the river.
yeah, I'm not strong.
It's
so-
okay. We got some rope. We can tie some logs together and float him across.
Well, you know where
The
the
river
caravan's
does-
gonna be.
Yeah, exactly.
let's go
They will be gone
forward.
for a while, but
At least he's right. At least the river goes in the right direction now.
Yeah. We just tie him to one of the logs drifting down the river and catch up to him when we get down to Celeste.
I mean, you probably want at least one of us swimming alongside to make sure he stays on top of the log. And not
No,
just
no, no.
around him.
No, no, no.
alright. So you recaptured the escaped bandit, probably for the best. And the caravan has kept going throughout this, and their intention is to arrive at Farmstead. So that's where you would link up with them again,
Yeah.
Yeah.
having to, make a raft and whatever you're doing to get this guy across.
There's still logs coming down the river, right?
They're done at specific times.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of, and usually there's people on them as well.
Hmm.
Make sure none of them get stuck or whatever.
Would there be enough driftwood that we could reasonably make something floaty if he wouldn't be able to?
If he was able to find a branch, I'm sure we could find a few more branches.
I'm sure you can find some.
We just need to keep his head above water. We don't need to worry about anything else.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the details. I'm sure with some elbow grease and the rope that you have and whatever, you can safely get it across.
Oh, can I
And this
also...
time-
How's it going?
Oh, yeah.
Can I pull my 2 darts out of him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
That's actually what he was gonna do next. He was gonna pull those darts and use them as daggers. Trying to stab you guys.
Hardcore.
That is hardcore.
It's time for another insight check from both of you.
Oh,
You're on alert.
All right.
I'm focused on this guy.
And this is actually me learning something that I'm now going to teach you, but I wanted you to earn it with a good roll. Okay, here's the deal. You know how quarterstaffs are versatile?
Mm-hmm.
Which means that when you use them with 2 hands, it does 1d8 damage instead
Mhm.
of 1d6. Right? On an arm strike does not have to be a punch, so you can use your quarterstaff with 2 hands to do 1d8 damage and then like kick or headbutt or whatever you want to flare it up as your unarmed strike.
Oh, yeah.
That just does more damage, right?
Oh.
So this is a technique that Oris is sure he has just invented, and he is free to teach Swoon later.
and I might be a smartass about it. Like, look at this. Look what I just figured out. I might demonstrate by smacking him, but lightly.
No. Our sensei was always using... Well,
Hmm.
At this point, I'm gonna sit on the bandit's chest and think about this as we continue across the river.
Oh,
Alright, careful. Make sure you can still breathe.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that they had failed their insight checks just in perpetuity and
yeah.
Pimp slap.
I
Yeah,
mean,
water.
that's what I've been doing the whole time, but this is definitely better.
Alright, you guys successfully captured the bandit.
By the way, as we're
Yeah.
crossing the river, I'm going to use the little herbalism knife from my herbalism kit and just cut pieces of his armor off as we're crossing the river. So he's easier to
Okay.
hit next time if he tries to go away.
So I mean, it's I think it's some kind of leather armor, so you can like cut the straps and just like
Yeah.
pull it off. So sure.
I mean, shit, let's just
And you're discarding it?
I'm just letting it fall in the river.
fall in the water.
Okay, sure.
It's
Yeah, it's
literally
probably
but
very stinky. I'll keep it. Okay, so as you arrive in Farmstead with the bandit, Lexar has already made arrangements. Like, you arrived way past the time that people normally get here, so everyone was asleep and stuff. But considering the fire, they're very surprised about the whole thing. Maybe some of you tell the story about the fire elk. Quite impressive feat that you did. And you managed to secure lodging for the night. So I'll actually allow a long rest here.
Oh my gosh.
So you'll be leaving a little bit later in the morning than normal. You push through the night, so the animals are tired. You can't just go, a few hours later. Let's say you arrived in Farmstead at like 1 or 2 in the morning, right? You still need to get some rest at least. So you're leaving at like 9 or 10 instead of at dawn. But you can still make some good progress
so I would
towards
get...
Celeste.
Before we do that, can I roll D6 for my bandolier thing.
You're shitting
Yeah,
me.
you can. I'll let you keep track of the charges. You don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do that.
But one thing that might be interesting here, though, guys, is that like to get hit dice back, right? You don't get the full amount. You're only gonna get 1 plus 1 per short rest that you did not use during the day. So there's a
Just
chance that
swimming
even
in
though you
hit
might be
dice.
full health going into Celeste, you might not have full hit dice on top of that. So
Yeah, I was
make
just
sure you
looking at
track
that.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, double check the resting rules. So this is to represent like several days in a row of getting injured and bad stuff happening. It's gonna wear on your character and you're not gonna be full strength starting the next day.
That's okay. We can have a max too, right? Or whatever your level is.
Currently, yes, it's the
Yeah.
max is your level.
Rolled a sac. No water crypt.
It's all right. We actually had a solo scene for the monks chasing down the guy that escaped.
We got him.
Yeah,
Does anybody
got
have a heal as a free action without using any spell slots or anything?
I don't suppose there's a way to give away hit dice. Those have to be used on
No.
you, right? Because I'm literally swimming in them.
We can use it.
I had
Try
one.
to take damage for it though.
I've
Yeah.
been trying, but they kept swimming across rivers. And my heavy armor can't do that.
How's it going, Ty?
I guess we could have like asked for a pouch of food when we got back. 'cause
Well,
we
I
were
had
both
both of
hurt.
my hit dice, but I only had one short rest left, so I could only use one to heal technically and be able to have both of my short rests back, right?
Well, you're gonna get your short rest back every time.
Yeah,
If you still had 2 hit dice going into the rest, you
yeah.
could have used 2, right? Because you had 1 from the short rest, 1 from the long rest. You would get 2 back. You could spend both of those to get.
Oh, I thought you only got one hit dice back per short rest you had. Oh no, that's when you're doing a short.
Plus
Okay,
the one
I
from the
misunderstood the
short rest to get
context.
a hit
Okay,
dice.
I don't need healing then. Thank you, everybody.
Tiger already
would-
steps
Carries
up
its
for something
roll
that doesn't
on
need to be
health
done.
and hit dice. What about auras
I would be using one of my hit dice
for this
to-
thing, right?
Praise
so
the
you're
old
at
ones.
1 hit dice down.
Roll to yeet the bandit.
So
No,
you're
Somebody wanted
tied to a
offer
log. Go surfing.
or-
That's what I wanted to do too, but I figured that'd be too rude.
I wouldn't like ask for it, but if,
like you want
if
Ava
the,
to cast a heal on you?
well, I wouldn't ask for it.
Eating
but
the
if you,
rich
like,
for the
offer
our
it.
cake. We were talking about cake this morning.
I'm pretty sure she spent on heals the previous day.
Yeah.
So what you
It was
could
somebody's
use
birthday. It
on
was
heal
it was
overnight, and then
I'll
Get
use
a heal
my
in the
I'll
morning.
use my hit dice.
it was
I'd rather
plushy
have
sheep's
the in-combat heal.
cake is delicious.
all right. So
If
are
it
we ready
works.
to continue down the road.
See?
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna I
so
would like to let Farmstead know about the goblin attacks so they're on alert too.
Oh,
But otherwise that's it. I don't wanna stall in Farmstead. If we can avoid it.
Are there any other special preparations you're taking with respect to these bandits that you have?
So I've been thinking about this as I was marching along. Like, these guys are just the victims of, like, an unfortunate circumstance, right? Like,
Yeah.
rather than take all 4 of them and risk Big Nuts here getting away again, like, why don't we focus our efforts on taking him in? Because he's the leader. He's clearly the drummer upper of the criminal activities here.
That's why I'm trying to get them to fight for Oakwood.
Let's get a written
Yeah.
confession from them that we then use as leverage. Like, hey, we'll let you go if you trade us this written confession that we're going to use to take this guy in, and then we'll let you guys go. We could really use the help back at Village if you feel like that's something that you, like, maybe need a couple of gold or something. They might be able to pay if you went down that way. Just saying. And then, like, we only have 1 person to guard. We have their written confessions in case they do something. And they might start wandering backward, helping with the defense if they need, if they have time and the desire to do so.
I mean, if you let them go, they're gonna leave to Langdale for their families, but I'm still okay with the plan.
I
But
yeah,
if
like
they're
I
If they're gonna go to Langdale anyway, we can drag them all the way back to Oakwood, and the very second that we let them out of our sight, regardless of how this happens for the defense, they're just gonna vaporize and go back to Langdale anyway. Better to have them be there under their own power. If they're gonna go at all. And if they're not, I think I'd rather have them gone than count on somebody that's gonna vaporize.
I wanna ask one of the sheepish bandits if there's any other leader types like Flower Crown over there.
Well,
Did he ditch the flower crown while he was swimming?
What?
I want you to say no. That he got rid of the flower crown.
Oh, I had spares. Don't you worry. He's got another flower crown. God damn it.
very well in her survival. Alright, now if you remember, this guy wasn't really super cooperative with you when you tried talking to him last time.
Yeah.
Let's try another persuasion check here. Let's see if he warms up to you. Okay.
Can I have the advantage because you know he tried to escape and it's pretty apparent that they're not getting out, and I'm trying to make things better for them. Like I've been trying to mend.
Right, yeah.
We took them away from the big guy.
He killed 5 of his friends, so
Oh God.
he's pretty guarded.
Can I assist by saying, hey, he left you and didn't even try to help you get away too? And roll a persuasion with...
You know what I noticed, guys? I was looking through your sheets.
Nobody's
None of you are persuasion trained. The highest charisma is a 10. So we're gonna run into this problem.
we have no face in the party.
Exactly. You don't.
We don't need a face. Come on.
That's part of the reason I was talking about that thing earlier, DJ.
Which thing?
About finding a fifth.
Who do you work for?
Lack of a face.
Roll to stop time with Zahor. Although
I'd rather just roll with it. So, no, this guy is cussing you out.
All right, so I'm gonna do my best to come up and see if I can do better than a 3 and a 2. Listen,
but you're
we're
rolling with disadvantage at this
yeah,
time.
you get I don't know if that's a good idea
That's fine.
anymore.
It doesn't matter. They're tied up. They hate us anyway. I'm gonna throw my best shot out anyway. Listen, we're just trying to cut you a deal. I've got a deal. Just listen to me. And then
Bound to happen, yeah.
awesome. I did better than you guys.
You did do better. I don't know if that's even with disadvantage. It's,
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe you just calmed them down so they're not cussing.
Yeah, they shut up, but they're still not.
They're still giving me
You
the
get the
stink
feel
eye.
that there's like approximately 0% chance these guys would be willing to help you back in Oakwood.
And after
I'm not even
watching
trying-
all
I'm not
this,
even
I
trying
don't
to-
even attempt it because
I'm not even
it's
trying
not
to
gonna
get him to.
work.
I'm
Are
not
you
even trying to
suggesting
get
the
him.
plan with the written confession thing?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's what I
there's
was-
a minor
that's what I
snag
was
on
gonna
that
work.
part too. Only one of the 3 knows how to read and write.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
I
Kim.
will accept a written confession from the one with blood thumbprints, like a prick thumbprint from each of the
Of
3
course
of them.
you'd want their blood, obviously.
DNA forensics has got to be a thing in this town, right?
I don't think they'd even discovered blood types.
So
by this
I'm
point.
just gonna go on a limb here. And my character is watching all this, and I suggest maybe we should just forget trying to
Flexes on them to prove dominance so they all die or run. Those,
Like, we
I'm
spent
telling
all
you,
day doing this,
all
but
those
we're not
goblins that are probably over here.
I'm just trying to get rid of these 3 so we can focus on the one that actually, we need to take care of. The other 3 were just
Much for
victims
that,
of circumstance.
Like, let him go.
Yeah, I say we just keep the main bandit and let these guys go.
The one that can read and write, I still say we should get confession from.
Do it.
We've tried. We've failed 3 times.
Alright, no. If you will let him go right now, he'll write down whatever you want.
Deal.
Alright, so at some point, maybe during a stop, he will, if you give him the stuff, he'll write down a letter saying that basically this bandit guy, uh, you know, lied to them, said that this was legit. It wasn't. You know, embellish the story as much as necessary for you to.
I would also like him to include in there that he's not going to harm the caravan or Oakwood. I really don't care what he does at the end of that. That's the part I want written in there. And then if he wants a few couple of coins, Oakwood could probably use some help. His choice if he wants to go. That doesn't have to be written in there.
Thanks, but no thanks. See you never, as he leaves.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
Enjoy your swim. Remember, I can catch you if you ever try anything again.
Oh no.
Too far. Too
As he
far.
walks away, Swoon's character just does the eye thing, looking
Yeah.
at you.
Mm,
I see.
looking at you.
So
The goblins. Yeah,
we'll keep going then, as we're headed to
their blood for
Celeste.
science.
And how about Fred, the unofficial leader, roll a d20 for this day on the road?
Uh-oh.
I
Did
don't
you
know
say
what
to
I did.
stay on the road?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have a little. What was that?
What did you say? What was the
we're
roll
This
for?
day.
one day away from Celeste, so
Oh,
yeah, this day on the road, basically that d20 would tell
Oh,
me if
okay.
anything special happened. But it does not. It's pretty uneventful. You're arriving in Celeste.
wonderful.
And,
Wonderful.
So I'll just go ahead and put you in there. So there's a city wall. It's pretty impressive, made out of stone. And there's guards up on top of the towers, and like some guards are inspecting all the stuff coming in and out of the city. There's kind of a line here, actually. Maybe there was a caravan that left a little bit before you did, and they are getting processed. So you're having to wait. It seems like the guards are searching the wagons pretty thoroughly. Like, they're not just seeing, oh, okay, this is grain. They're like seeing if there's anything hidden, and looking around, asking questions.
I want to hop down and do my monk thing and see if I can hear anything without being shooed away.
Okay. Yeah, so the guards are talking to the other caravan drivers, and basically they are collecting a fee to enter the town, and it's not very expensive, and Lexa will cover it, so you guys don't have to worry about it. This is expected and normal, but what's unusual, and the caravan drivers are complaining a lot, saying that they're going to miss their appointments and whatever in town. So it's evening now, right? So it's almost, let's say, dusk. The stores are going to close, the people they need to talk to, and the guard says, I don't care, I have my orders. You're going to let me search, and if there's any contraband in here, I'm going to find it. So it's kind of, go on.
Is, like, I look at Lexar, is there any contraband in here that we should know about?
None at all.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna go try and establish guard-to-guard rapport here and see if I can, like, speed this along. Like, hey, I'm from the city guard at Oakwood. Like, I've already searched this. Like, there's no contraband in here. Is there any way we can, like, expedite this a little bit? But there's goblins. We gotta get back supplies, otherwise the village is gonna be overrun. It's a matter of life and death here.
All right, cool. So it's going to be another persuasion check, but because you have the guard-to-guard connection, I'll give you advantage on it.
Yes, thank God.
Didn't help me much. Rolled better against the schmucks.
Can I make
Yeah.
a second character so we have somebody with charisma?
I'm like sitting here like, how can I get myself killed quickly?
Oh man.
I mean, you can just retire.
I'm
totally fine
super
with that.
excited none of us are good at this. This is
In-
great.
In fact, as we uncover more of the world, more options will be unlocked, like different races and stuff like that. I encourage you to, if you're interested in trying something else, you don't even have to kill off your character. You just set it aside, and make a new one and play that with that for a while, right?
Okay.
When we get back, I might actually legitimately consider that, because like you could very easily leave Fred back in Oakwood as a city
Right,
guard. Like
right.
that's it. I've seen enough of the world. I don't want to see any more.
Do you know what kind of character you would want to make?
Well, I can see the deficiency in our party, so leaning that direction.
I mean, a sorcerer would be charisma based.
Yeah, that's what I was
also be
thinking.
More ranged.
I don't disagree. It was probably going to be either sorcerer or rogue.
And in all honesty, you didn't even get to make this character really. This was just like, hey, here's a character. Play it while you have
No,
Chinese.
he
Has it
No,
on
I actually did
Mikazuki?
make this.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put most of, yeah.
The personality part was the part that I never really got to, and that's partly because I suck at making personalities. So I'll work a little
Well,
harder
that's
on
where
whatever
the background thing kind of kicks in, right? Because there's a bunch of options over there. You can kind of pick up.
I know,
some
and that's how we ended up
cool
with City
things.
Guard. And, yeah,
Right,
so
right.
yeah.
But okay, so
yeah.
the guard says, "Hey man, we're really busy here. Just wait your turn. Don't worry. If you've got nothing to hide, you'll get through pretty soon."
We
All
have
right. Well,
12.
is there a way we can like help you then? Like, if you gotta search things, like how can we speed this up on our own? Like, what processes do you need to see so we can have things ready when we roll up?
All right. So if you have any boxes or
Another
chests or anything like
yeah.
that, just set them aside.
Much better than
the caravan, so I don't have to go
Crim.
and dig for it.
I would go
Maybe
through
keep it
so
open.
much.
I want everyone over here on this side of the road. No trying to get by or around or sneak. None of that. And here, why don't I send this one guard that's just sitting over there to help you out? And
Right.
so you actually do manage to get the thing going a little bit faster.
Cool.
And as the conversations develop between the guards and the caravan drivers, it seems like they're searching for some kind of drugs. There's
It wasn't me.
there's some kind of issue with a drug in Celeste, and you're not sure on the details, but maybe you can ask them if you're interested.
I am very interested.
Don't really
I
notice.
actually
That's
started
good.
making some plants and stuff. Did you check that? Gaffles?
I saw
From Seath.
So I'm making those, and
Well,
the
our
intention is that there
alchemist
will be stuff that's
Actually,
helpful to you, but that can be misused.
And where are they?
So
In the thing?
In the
their
handouts?
They're in the handouts.
Yeah. Oh, there's Blue Lotus. Where are they?
Right.
Oh,
so
nice.
for example, the Blue Lotus, right? It's something kind of an analgesic, and
And a
but
sedative.
perhaps if you take too much of it, maybe it like zones you out. Maybe you start hallucinating or something. And some people might create like a concentrated version of it.
drops you into like a partial coma.
Right. Kind of like how our medicine nowadays, like you have morphine, right? It's a
Yeah.
painkiller, you use it for surgery, but it's basically heroin. So
Too much, and you just kind of zone out.
oh
and
my
do nothing.
god.
yeah, people use it for the wrong reasons, and so I kind of want to play on that a little bit, and I'm hoping that you'll
There are
choose
cat
to
people
not
in his
follow the
world.
path of evil on this. But once again,
Hey, I go where the money is, my friend. I go where the money is.
maybe there is some contraband in the caravan after all.
She
all right,
thick.
it's all right.
I know, right?
They haven't found anything yet. We're good.
Well, they're gonna. Are you gonna try to hide your shit? Did you bring anything?
I did bring some stuff,
Oh my god.
but
I know nothing of
it's-
this.
I brought it down. Now that you've created flowers, I've definitely brought stuff, and I brought these 2 flowers.
But since he has relatives in Celeste, would he be known as an herbalist that deals in
My sister does live
above
here.
board?
Oh,
Stuff.
well, I
Well,
think that
he
Gaffles
was-
is gonna be pulled aside for questioning, and
And
am
I let
perfectly
it
okay
happen.
with that. I am a legitimate doctor.
Yeah, doesn't he have some sort of...
This is not contraband. Hint, hint.
It's a
wink, wink.
video? No, we're playing in real
Medical
time.
supplies, because I'm a doctor. doctor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming I
Let
have some
me
sort
help
of doctor's.
persuasive you are.
I'm assuming I have
about
some kind
this.
of doctor's certificate or something.
Send his grandkids to help you with the lawn work.
Like a
I think
license.
that was a thing back in the day. It's not like you got a degree from some drug making university.
Well, no,
you
but
know
wouldn't
what I
he
mean?
still
Like,
have some sort of papers that show that
Yeah,
he
I have
works with the
something
guy in
that,
Oakwood?
Like, I'm the doctor of Oakwood now.
I suppose you are. Maybe you could get the people in the caravan to vouch for you. How about that? Get
That's
Lexar
what.
and the others.
That makes sense. Yeah, they would know.
Okay, so but first I want to see your contribution to this effort. Roll me a persuasion.
God, it's gonna be so bad.
Why have you not been persuading people?
Give a chance. They just jump all over it. So I figure it's funny to watch. It's funny to watch failures. Come on now. I want to be part of the failures. So.
It is
So-
really funny.
They're initially very antagonistic about this stuff. You got, all these vials and herbs in there, and this is kind of the stuff that they're looking for. But then you make a very good argument about being a doctor. They kind of believe you, but they want to double check. They talk to Lexar, they talk to Ava, they corroborate your story. They don't know about your stuff on the side, and after an additional delay, you get in. So it's night now, which is actually bad because Lexar's original plan was to come in, assuming there were like no delays, right? You get in at like 4 p.m. and hit the trading posts, do the business that you had to do, then you'd rest, of course, and in the morning you'd leave. But now, because it's late, you will have to take care of that in the morning, which will delay your departure.
Herbs, bud. Yeah.
So he's instead of looking for the trading post that he know will be closed by now, he is actually going for accommodations. So he's taking them straight to some kind of inn, some caravanners inn that has space for all the wagons and all that kind of stuff.
I grease the wheels just for Gaffles to crash us into a wall.
I want to know if Lexar knows of anything that we need that might still be open. I can spend some time trying to gather that stuff. Like, I don't know if everything's like bulk that we have to get from like the same sort of location, or if there's anything like specific from shops or something.
I think that's what he was saying, is everything's closed.
Oh, just all of it
most
shut
the
down? Okay.
shops would be closed, but maybe. Well, let's think about it though. Like, what kind of stuff do you want to bring back? That I was trying to encourage a discussion about this in the Discord,
Mm-hmm.
but no one really. Like, basically, as part of this negotiation, you are going to receive a set amount of funds,
Mm-hmm.
which will then you will get to decide how to spend it,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
what kind of stuff? Like, you already promised the iron. That's one thing. There's a bunch of stuff that the village needs for the winter. That's going to happen either way.
Yeah.
Then would you get more weapons, more shields? Maybe you try to find some mercenaries or something else, whatever.
Mercenaries might be good to do in the evening time. They should probably all be getting drunk in taverns.
Probably all at the
be at
tavern,
some
yeah.
tavern somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But are they going to be the good kind of mercenaries?
Does it really
At this
matter?
point,
We're
we
gonna have
don't
the
have a
highest
lot of
coin.
choices.
Yeah.
No, see, there
It's not
is
like
a
the
difference.
goblins are gonna come along and.
There is a difference, and Chris, this is where I could probably use my City Watch thing again. Of I could probably go find probably one of each sets of like the guard, and they could probably point me toward the legitimate type of mercenary, or if we're really desperate, I could probably go find the less legitimate side of the mercenaries. The kind that are probably going to be a little bit lower priced, but also not quite as good. Like, they're probably going to flake on us. It is kind of where I'm getting at here. Like, there's a difference in mercenaries here. There's the people that you
Right,
can actually
definitely.
trust that, like, take your money's worth, and then there's the people that are going to stab you in the back and take all your money.
So is that just literally gives you that information, or is there some kind of stuff you have to do?
It's whatever Watcher's Eye is. Let me look at it.
Gotta
Oh,
go.
so
Sure
You can
thing.
easily
Thanks for
find
hanging out,
local
Mikazuki.
outpost or watch of a similar organization. Although I'm more likely to be welcome in the more reputable half of this.
All right. So you regarding the criminal side of things, you definitely know a tavern by the docks that is used by a lot of the merchants that come into from the sea, ships from other places.
And this is the criminal side of it?
Yes, because a lot of the I don't want to say pirates, but there
going that
are
way.
some unsavory elements that use the ships a lot, and
Alright. So to the group, I
Goblin
guess,
Slayer
are we
memes
interested
appear.
in the shadier element of this? Do we want to hold out for the less shady element of this? How do we want to play this? 'Cause I can take you to either
I'm
one.
going to the Shady Land because I have other business to attend to.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Do you want to do that before or after you go see your sister, Gaffles?
It's probably an after thing.
All right. So let's assume that Gaffles first thing is gonna go see his sister, right? And then let's say that there are two different taverns. One that's more for
You guys.
like the residents of the city, or maybe some mercenary groups that are in town, something like that. And another one is for the shadier criminal element.
The Bongo Cat Goblin Slayer is so
You might get
good.
the rowdier people over there.
I had a question. I was hoping to look for a tavern where novice adventuring types might be.
Dang it,
And
Watercraft.
basically be an NPC quest giver. Like saying, hey, there's a bunch of goblins
People
moving
die
in,
if they're
and
killed.
they're
Continue to
someone
live
they
until they
probably have
die.
treasure
Fun
down
things
in
are
Oakwood.
fun.
See if I can get anyone just to go
Left
start looking
arm
around
is
in
not a
Oakwood
right
where the
arm.
goblin like nest.
Okay. All right.
While
That
also
sounds like a
drinking.
thing you can do right now if you'd like.
But I
Give it a shot at least.
Gaffles can do the thing with his sister first off.
Well, I could ask my sister. If
Nani
she
the
knows
fuck.
anything. Or like that my
So-
aunt who runs the place. Let's just live in the app.
How much detail do I have on your sister? Did you put that somewhere?
She's living with her aunt. That's about it. That's all you know. She's a young girl living with her aunt.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, I don't mind having like a name and some other information about your sister, rather, you know.
I thought we'd have another day on the road. My mistake.
Okay,
Her name is Juniper.
Jennifer. All right, write that down somewhere. Maybe on your bio.
Okay.
It's an adorable name. Juniper. Juniper.
She is 9 years old. She's super, super shy, except for me, because I'm her brother. And she's a little scarred because of missing her parents.
Are you writing this down somewhere?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I looked through your backstory thing and you have on your sheet, but it doesn't really give me a lot of detail on her. So I just, if I'm ever gonna involve her in some kind of event, I need to know more, right? Okay, great. So your sister is
Oh,
safe and
music's
sound.
over. I
She's
didn't even
home
notice.
with her aunt, and maybe she has this big smile and runs in for a hug when she sees you. Wasn't expecting you. So what are you doing in town, big bro?
Sorry, I'm just writing up aunt stuff. One sec.
Do you want to take
Okay.
a minute and we can?
Yeah, do your stuff. Do your stuff.
Okay, all right. So let's say that let's go do Oris next. Is anyone going with Oris to this thing?
Where's he going?
He's going to some tavern where he's hoping that young, enterprising adventurers might reside, so that he can basically give them a quest. talk up these goblins full of treasure up in Oakwood.
Yeah, I'll go with him. No.
You know what?
No, I won't.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take Ceres, and we're gonna go find a place to turn in the big dude that she thumped.
Oh.
And put a flower crown on. We need
I
to get
thought we
rid of
would have
that
just
dude.
handed off to
All
the,
right, cool.
to the guard
But we
guy.
do
Yeah.
we do need to hand him off. But like we probably should have done that back. Those guys were probably busy with all their
Yeah,
search,
they're probably super
interrogating
busy.
Cap.
See if we can get something for him for the town.
All right, so Fred would know exactly where this is, and he knows all the process for doing it too. So it goes smoothly. You drop him off. They lock him up in jail, and they actually give you a time to come back the following day. It's at noon, so that you can basically convince, like, give your side of the story to the person that's going to judge him. His title is called an arbiter, and there's several of them in this city. Basically, they resolve disputes, assign punishments, and that kind of stuff.
Judge and sheriff.
Okay,
Possibly
cool.
executioner.
Yep.
Right. So noon tomorrow, be here, or he goes free.
Cool.
All right, so you guys are doing that. It will take you a little bit of time. Boris, are you ready to do the tavern thing?
I'm gonna do it poorly, but yeah.
Okay, so you
Also,
do
I'm
find a tavern
definitely a bit
where. Sorry, what?
I'm definitely drinking too much. Or not too much, but some while we're here. Or while I'm
This
here.
fireman is going straight for your head, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're at this tavern, and maybe you're trying to chat up a bunch of people and basically tell them about these goblins.
Yeah,
Is that what's happening?
I'm just gonna mention it as I'm kind of walking around talking to people, trying to be friendly, but with -1 charisma.
Right. Well, let's do some kind of carousing roll, like how much you how enjoyable you are to be around. Hey, there you go.
He rolled a 20.
You're very entertaining. People are having a lot of fun hanging out with you tonight. This story about the goblins is pretty interesting. A lot of people are talking about it. Are you going to be more specific about this, or are you just mentioning this opportunity, or are you gonna literally like assign a reward? Or
I'm not gonna assign a reward, but I'm definitely gonna, using that performance, flash a little bit of the gold that we've gotten from whatever we've been doing.
He's gonna hint
It's
strongly
pretty
and
good.
not super subtly, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
all right. Roll me an insight check. Okay, that's a very good roll. You see that some people appear to be interested in what you have to say. Perhaps they're a little bit guarded, though, like that. This kind of maybe it sounds a little bit too good to be true, or something like
Yeah.
that. But maybe if you bought them a round of drinks, they would believe, they would like you even more, and then also kind of believe you have money to burn because of all this.
Yeah.
All right, so let's say that's 2 gold. Just take it off.
All right, Rafe, whenever you got a second, I wrote up a little thing in my thing for the sister and the aunt.
Okay, great. And so you do this for at least a couple hours. It seems like there's some definite interest in this, and you might be seeing some people show up at the caravan tomorrow to come up with you. It's a
They
good
might
chance.
not necessarily join us in the city, but they're probably going to be out and about in the woods disrupting goblin-y things.
Yeah,
at
possibly. Okay, so Boris did his thing. Ceres and Fred took in the prisoner. Actually, Ava goes off and does her own thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell us what?
Yeah, if you inquire, she will definitely tell you. She's
Yeah,
going to
Leuven.
the temple
Yeah.
of the Golden Dragon here in Celeste, and basically intercede with them directly for some help. So the Temple of the Golden Dragon is obviously it's a religious thing, but it's also kind of military. I haven't written too much about Galwarant in in the handouts yet. I'm just a little bit behind on the lore writing for you guys. But it's a theocracy. So the church is actually part of the structure that governs, and it's part of the military as well. And the king is the head of the church.
Sure thing,
So
Krim.
he
Thanks for hanging
wears
out.
2 hats.
Executed Amelia for
And,
what they did to
she
her.
was hoping that
Yeah.
she knows some people here. They're capable and strong, and maybe they'll come and help us back in Oakwood. Like, she's calling in some favors, let's say. All right, so we'll find out what happened with that on the following day. So at this point, everyone did a little something. Unless Gaffles, you want to talk to your sister? Ask
Yeah,
her
I can do the
questions?
sister thing now. Yep, now that
Okay,
I brought it
with
up.
your
So,
aunt.
um, the aunt's name is Beatrice. She's 37 years old. The sister is super shy due to being traumatized at losing the parents at a young age. She has a very needy attachment to me, but knows I'm doing the best for her. The aunt thinks the sister is the world to her and wants to help us both, and she feels responsible for us now. She didn't want me to leave because she wasn't sure if I succeed due to my unorthodox personality and how I interact with others, but she begrudgingly accepts that I succeeded, but is still hesitant whether it was the best decision or not.
Okay.
The sister is very smart, but book smart, not street smart. She's like stupidly trusting. She hates the aunt because the aunt smothers her like a motherfucker.
Okay. Speaking of the aunt will actually pull you aside after you say your hellos. Maybe she
Yeah, and I give my little sister the little teddy bear from the same before.
Okay. So the aunt is going to cook a special meal for you. So she takes you into the kitchen, and she actually starts talking about how things are getting more expensive. She needs a little bit more money.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna ask her what she's doing with the money I'm sending her.
Well, I mean, look around you. You've got this nice house, and your sister is going to school.
Does it look
costs a
like
lot
the
of money.
sister? Does it look like the sister's doing well? Like, is it obvious in any way that the aunt is kind of using the money for her own gains?
Your sister seems like she's being well taken care of. Maybe a little bit too much. Perhaps a part of the reason why she doesn't like the aunt is because she's a little bit strict in terms of her, studying and not fucking around, and is always watching over her shoulder to make sure she's not doing the wrong thing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
That's
tell
pretty
the
good.
aunt that I'm happy, and my sister is happy, and I appreciate everything she's doing for us, and give her 25 gold.
She is actually extremely happy about that. She perhaps was expecting less, and she gives you this big hug and saying how amazing you are, and that don't worry, this money will go towards keeping us safe and sound, and you should visit more often. Don't worry, I won't ask for money every time. I just want to see you again.
Okay. I'm also gonna ask her if she's heard anything about any attacks or bad stuff going on in town, kind of thing, like any goblin talk or anything like that.
Nothing with goblins, but she did hear that there's this new drug that people are taking, and it's terrible, and they basically don't care about anything else after taking this drug.
Huh.
And, so
Oh.
the desperate poor or whatever, they just take this, and then everything they do is about getting the next hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna assume that the little sister and her is involved in it anyway. She just knows about it.
No. You'll notice these people when you walk around the bad parts of town. They're just lying on the floor.
420 blazed. I think that's a lot
they don't
worse
care
than
about
weed.
anything
Okay. I'm also gonna ask my aunts if, at one point in the future, if she would be willing to abandon their home here and move to Oakwood, if I can kind of, just because I'm established there now, and like it's not ready yet because it's still a developing town and it's still vulnerable to attacks and stuff. But in the future, it may be the best place for them, as she would be able to succeed a little bit easier. Like it'd be easier for her to get by.
Okay, so she seems a little bit hesitant here. She says, "Oh, I don't know. I mean, all my friends live here, and you know, the nice school that Juniper goes to is here. I mean, you're paying for it, so I'll do it if you want to. But you're sure, right?"
At the moment, we're not leaving, but in the future, we may have. It may be the better idea, just because it allowed me to visit more often, and we could be more of a family.
And she
As
nods
well,
at that
yeah.
part.
Because I know my sister misses me a lot.
And she could
Okay,
always
yeah.
take day trips, well, week trips out to Celeste. Day trip.
We're gonna have to come back and visit a couple guys, or a couple times. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna have to happen.
Okay,
And
so
I'm not
so you
role
spend-
playing my sister with you yet. There.
How's it going, Cuddle?
Figure out how I'm gonna interact with that. So.
Right, sure. Yeah, we can even talk about that like off screen.
Yeah.
Like if there's any little thing you want to talk to your sister about, we can do that. Okay. So you spend a few hours there. You have a great meal. She really good cook. And
I am gonna tell her I have to do some business late at night, but I will be back before the morning.
all right, okay. So you're gonna spend the night here, while everyone else.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna offer. I'm actually gonna go look for everyone else, and offer
Okay.
them.
Maybe we should have
at
planned
my
the place to meet before everyone left.
It's all right.
I
I
mean-
got city secrets. It's probably quickly. I'm able to quickly find
okay.
everyone.
Well,
You-
okay. So how about this?
You know that we do eventually go back to the wherever Luxar puts us up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you know that, and you also kind of know what places everyone's going to, and you can go try to find them. if
Mm.
necessary.
So I'm gonna try to round everybody up and tell them that I have a place for them to stay. That don't try and I'm not worried about everybody being rowdy because they're all good people, but I'm gonna also tell them that we have to do something in the meantime because we weren't able to get really any mercenaries. I know of a tavern that has some seedier mercenaries, but we may be able to do some good there. But I'm not going to give them a whole lot of details. And I'm going to say whoever wants to come with me is welcome. Otherwise, this is where I live, or my aunt lives. You guys are free to stay there.
I think I'm gonna stick with the caravan.
I want to meet Johan's family.
All right.
All right, you coming with me? Or I'm going back too afterwards. But essentially, I'm gonna explain that I've heard about this drug, that knocks people out, kind of thing, and is being abused, and it's starting to become a real problem, and we need to clean it up, or at least do a little bit of work on it. I also know that it's probably Blue Lotus, which is something I work with. It's a medicinal, and I can explain what it does.
Okay. So a brief pause there. It's not Blue Lotus. You understand Blue Lotus pretty well. This is something.
Oh, okay. This is
So
something
it's
else.
similar.
The difference is that this is apparently extremely addictive, and Blue Lotus
okay.
doesn't have that property. So
Yeah.
it could perhaps a mix of things.
Yeah, it's a Blue Lotus cut with something.
Maybe.
Either way, I'm gonna tell them that something's going on. It's a drug.
All right.
We may be able to get some mercenaries there, but we may be able to get a hold of some of this drug and get it off the streets. And I'm familiar with drugs, so I would know.
And perhaps also you have some kind of connection here in Celeste that hooks you up with the stuff that you use.
I probably do.
Right. So we could make that NPC real quick, and then.
It sounds good to me. But I'm not saying that they have to come help me, but I'm saying that a little bit of muscle would be very appreciated because I am not the most intimidating person.
How about a little bit of dexterity?
Oh, dexterity is fantastic.
How about a little bit of drunken dexterity?
That's the best kind. You'll fit right in.
Oh gosh.
And
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
drank a
stay?
lot.
Are you staying? Or are you
Drank a
coming,
lot.
Frederick?
What?
Are you coming or are you staying, DJ? You're gonna stay with the caravan, you said?
I'd better stay with the caravan. Somebody's gotta watch it.
Okay. So we won't be long. Well, we'll see.
It's one of those, like, I don't see anything illegal happening, nothing illegal is happening, I don't see it, I'm just gonna watch this way.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, so my contact's name is Hans,
Okay.
and he is. Let's see. You make the NPC. I'm brain.
All right. Sure. So
Brain.
Hans kind of works with a
I agree. I'm brain.
herbalist, and it's meant to be for legitimate reasons, but he will acquire certain items for, with no questions asked, I suppose. He doesn't get involved with the really shady stuff, just a little bit of money on the side. So when you need a certain medicine or some herbs, and basically he gets you a good price on it, and that's where you go.
Okay, so first we're gonna go see Hans.
All right, so he lives on the second floor of his shop, which is currently closed, but you know where he is. He's probably sleeping, but it's important. Who cares?
Yeah. Hans owes me a lot of money.
I never mind that.
How about this? How about this?
I think
How
you
about this?
owe him a lot of money because you keep coming up with all these fancy potions and stuff that you.
How about this? I supply some of Hans' supply here in town.
So he's
All right,
friendly with you,
how
but
about
he's not
this?
like
You managed to get some stuff that's coming from Alaris, and you trade with Hans for the stuff that's coming from the sea.
Sounds good to me.
So that you have a mix of all the stuff that's.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right,
I like
but
that.
no one owes anyone money.
Damn.
Okay.
It's trying to be fucking Han Solo up in here.
So maybe you just knock on the door until he wakes up and comes.
I
to
throw
fight
a
Hans.
rock. He's on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw rocks at his window.
Sure. So after a little bit, that works and wakes him up, and he's a little groggy at first, maybe like yelling out the window, "What the fuck do you want?" And then he sees it's you.
Get down here!
So he's kind of startled, wasn't expecting you. All right, give me a minute. And a couple minutes pass. He gets
What a
dressed.
pleasant guy.
So I'm gonna tell these guys who Hans is. That he is not the most savory individual, but he is an Entor goal. And I'm gonna tell them
he's
that the
not
plan is that
sweet,
we're gonna take
savory,
him.
He's sweet.
Yeah, we're gonna take him to the tavern. We're gonna try get some mercenaries, but also try to figure out where some of these drugs are coming from, and either steal them or get them off the street, and maybe turn them into the proper authorities slash a medicine person. Or I
Is
don't know,
it
maybe
gonna
keep
be
some
a
for
little
ourselves.
weird when we show up with a bunch of drugs?
At the authorities? No, because I'm a doctor. They trust me. It's okay.
They do not.
I'm gonna try to convince
That
the
was-
rest of the party that they trust me.
That was the biggest bit of the whole session.
We can anonymously leave it at the thing. I just want to get these drugs off the street because it's a problem for my sister, or it could be a problem for my sister in the future.
As long as they don't know it was you because you got your sister here, they might go after her.
Yeah, hence it's anonymous.
I'll take the fall if something weird goes on.
Well, my I don't think they'll go after my. It's the more of the criminal element I'm worried about going after my sister.
Yeah. I'll take the blame. I can run fast.
Okay. Before we go in there though, I'm gonna use a disguise kit, and can I disguise myself, Rafe?
You have proficiency with disguise?
I have a disguise kit.
Yeah. Are you
and
proficient
there-
with it though? Yes, you are. You
Yes.
are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Is that what that is? If it's in my thingy?
Yeah. You have under your tools. You see?
I just realized we have
Oh,
Sherlock
yeah.
Holmes in our party.
Am I Sherlock? I am Sherlock Holmes.
Hold on a second. You have proficiency, but you don't have the kit.
Hold on. I think I could turn my tinker's kit. Yes, tools required. I could turn my tinkerer's kit into anything I want. Or sorry, toolkits.
Oh yeah, the artificer thing.
Yeah, the artificer can turn his toolkits into other shit. Just can't remember when I learned that.
All right, I'll believe you for now. If not, we'll have some words later.
Shit, never mind. It's level 3. Damn it, I don't have it yet.
Unfortunate.
Still gonna try disguise myself.
Just
All right,
grab
but
like
without the kit,
curtains.
it's gonna look pretty terrible.
You're gonna
Even
have
though
to
I'm
grab some
proficient?
Mark's glasses.
Sorry, what?
Even though I'm fucking okay, never mind then. We're not
I
gonna.
was gonna say
It
you like
means
You're
it-
proficient, but you don't have it. So
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, sorry.
okay.
It means you can try it, but it won't be good.
I
Grab some
think
Mark's
that this
glasses.
would be some kind of wisdom check. Like if you had the kit, maybe I could even pass it off as some kind of dexterity or something else. Like you're
Oh god, it's horrible.
basically
take it off
like
before
you're
seeing
putting on a hat and kind of getting your cloak a little bit higher. I don't know. You're trying to look different, and yeah, you think it worked.
He
happy
thinks
with it,
it.
boys. Please tell me if it's
Maybe
wrong.
the rest of the group can tell like, you know, Johan looks like an idiot right now.
Based on my 5 wisdom roll from earlier, I think Johan looks perfect.
How do you think I look, Saris?
You take that off.
Alright, I'm gonna begrudgingly take it off.
I'd want to put it on.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with him putting it on. Being on my wisdom. I think it's a great disguise.
Sure, wear the hat, but stop. Stop everything else.
It's like no more.
I mean, you were already at the tavern, right? Or is like, if you come back with a hat, they'll just think you went out and, I don't know, beat somebody up for their hat.
No,
I don't.
I think I was at a different
A
tavern.
dip. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're going to the shady taverns. Anyway, so now that Hans is down here, I'm gonna ask if Hans knows anything about the drug program.
Sorry, one second.
Thank you for being
All right.
the voice
So
of reason.
what was the
So
question
then-
you had for Hunt?
If he knows anything about this new drug going around that completely checks.
Yeah, I've been hearing some stuff. Really strong. I'm keeping well away from it. There's a lot of violence involved with this drug, and you know that's not really my style. It started a couple months ago. Slow at first, but some of the
Yeah, it's great. Living.
some of the Thunder Souls brought it in, and they passed it off to some kind of gang or something. Who has been, you know, they gave out a few hits for free, and then the people just needed more, and you know how that goes. So
I'm gonna ask if he's come across, like, has he ever had any on hand, like himself, or no?
no.
Okay. Does he know where this
does
gang
know-
deals out of?
Sorry, what?
Does he know where this gang deals out of?
Yeah. It would be some kind of shady area in the docks. It would be kind of like a street corner deal, but you don't know really where the main hideout is, right?
Okay. Well, do you guys want to start at the tavern and see if we can get any more information about this gang, maybe?
Is the
I
drug?
don't
Get some mercenaries?
Does the drug have like different effects on the Thunder Soul than it does on us?
Possibly,
Oh.
maybe. Not an expert. So here's what you do know. Like he tells you a little bit, right? The drug is called Dream, and when you take it, it's like the world just melts away, and you can imagine things, and it feels very real. And like, there's no way that reality can compete with the kind of stuff you can think of, right? So for a while people have this, they can, you know, just be a king or whatever, and then it starts to run out and fade, and they want to go back to that
So they're more
sensation.
addicted to the effects rather than it may not be an addictive part of the drug. It may just straight out be the effect is what they're more addicted to.
Mm.
Right. So this is a new thing. Haven't really been a lot of like.
It's not like they're doing studies into it.
Yeah, like maybe you don't really know what happens if people stop taking it, right?
Mm.
But what you do know is that the desperate, the people that have shitty lives, like the things they can imagine so much better than real life that they're willing to endure some horribleness for a few minutes so that they can afford the next hit. Right?
So you
they'll-
basically
they'll
described
feel-
heroin.
Yeah, whatever, man. I mean,
I love it.
Yeah,
No, I love it. I
uh,
love it, dude. I love it. It's all good. All right.
sorry, Oris, what was that?
I was just saying everything is a real world allegory and everything. So
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I love it. I'm glad that it's like heroin.
Yeah.
Easier to figure it out.
Right, and so about these Thunder Souls that brought it in, they're part of a criminal kind of almost kingdom. I don't know. I actually put a tiny description of them as one of the handouts in the racist section.
Okay.
If you want to read that real quick, the Draken.
The Draken are considered to be the
So
most
these
sinister of the
guys
Thunder
basically have
Souls.
no,
They have
no
green skin
morals.
tones.
Like they don't care about any kind of
Belong to a faction known as Draken
standards or whatever.
Keep.
They just do what they want.
Pirates,
to get money,
criminals,
power.
slavers, factions quite fragmented
and
due to the lack of central government, local warlords, rise
Perhaps
and
there's
fall.
even a more sinister side to
Tentacles
this.
of the
We don't know
Draken
too
keep
much.
deep
It's
reach
it's
into
kind of
criminal
a
enterprises
hidden-
of all varieties.
not common knowledge. let's say.
Often employ locals of other
But,
races as
they're always,
intermediaries.
if you look deep enough,
Right.
at some level they're involved in like basically every shady thing that happens everywhere.
Okay.
Cool.
We may have found side quest, little side quest people. Or it may not
but
even
we
be a side
do
quest.
have time to deal with the drugs before we gotta get back to Oakland.
After my home is safe.
Yeah, we probably don't have time to deal with it now, but we probably have time to look into it tonight and then have to respond to
Yeah.
it tomorrow. We may be a little tired for tomorrow, but I think it'll be okay.
All right. So let's say that you head out to this tavern with the criminal element in it that you heard about. So this is where you would look up any kind of mercenaries of the shadier kind, the more brutish.
The shadier
I
kind.
would definitely enter the tavern a little bit too bombastically.
Okay.
That's my drunk boy, I love it!
So you make this grand entrance and posturing.
Thanks for joining us,
Maybe making
Cerberus.
some noise somehow, and people kind of stop their conversations and look at you.
Hope you're having fun.
Hey guys. And I'm just gonna walk into the bar.
Oh.
All
gotta
right.
follow.
So I think I need some kind of charisma check here to see how they react to this. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
I'm not even
Can't-
proficient in performance yet. That's next
Yeah, it's
level.
fine. That's great.
He's gonna
so,
gain proficiency with it at this rate.
I mean,
they
this might
are
be what leads to it RPG.
amused by your entrance and laugh it off, quickly go back to their conversations. But they've definitely noticed you now.
I'm gonna do a toned down version of what I did last time. Not like going out to talk to people, but talking loudly enough to the bartender about the treasure we got hunting goblins in Oakwood.
Yeah.
All right, so the bartender is there, like kind of cleaning a mug, and
The girl of soup.
he listens intently. So the barkeeps are actually pretty good at picking up
Soup.
stories from one person to tell it to someone else, and he's very interested in this story.
Sour.
It was a huge treasure, wasn't it?
Dark soul.
I mean, I am still spending it, and I'm need a drink.
All right, Graham.
Of course you do. So he puts down the mug. What will it be?
That. I just pointed something. Like, oh, I pointed the dude next to me and whatever he's.
Oh, I thought
right.
you were gonna say I pointed to the dude next to me. I'll drink him. That's okay.
Now, as a drunkard, you wouldn't be like a person that
Super
drinks often,
picky.
let's say. You wouldn't
No.
be too surprised by this, but you know the towel he was using to clean your mug isn't exactly a sanitary thing.
Yep.
But you know it's
Adds to the
fine. It's
flavor.
fine. So he goes
The
fills up a
flavor.
mug with the drink that you ordered, puts it down, charges you 2 silver for it. Now tell me again, how much gold did you get from these goblins?
I don't want to say too much. This isn't the. Well, it's safe, I'm sure, but you know, It's late at night, and I don't want to. I don't want too many people coming after where we got it all. Because there's this little tower in the middle of the woods.
Let's try to keep it on the down low, eh? We don't want to be
Right.
giving away our-
down low. So this tower in the woods.
And I'm
Sorry.
talking just loud enough that the bartender can hear me whispering this to him.
Right. No more tower in the woods talk. There's nothing at the tower in the woods. The goblins, we already got all their treasure. There's none left. There's not like any more goblins coming. I mean, if we wanted to stop them all forever, then maybe, but. Have I mentioned this tower?
Soup
in the
writing.
Alright, no, people heard that bit. And they also heard the part where you killed all the goblins, took all the treasure. So they're.
I mean, I was.
inclined to go
I
there.
was.
Well, there's still more
trying
treasure
to-
there, but
Yeah, I was trying to pretend there was no more treasure, but badly. I don't know if I need another performance roll to like try and make it seem like there's more tower, and I'm pretending.
Yeah, I think you should. This seems like a subtle thing, and
yeah, nails it.
Wow.
You come across.
Wow.
And yeah, people are like, "Oh, he's lying. He's lying."
I love it. I love it. I love what we got going on right now.
Can't believe
So
this.
this is the other advantage of having a low charisma. When things work out your way, it's hugely satisfying.
Oh, this is great.
It says sour. It says
Alright.
sour.
Why don't we
It's all caps. It's sour. It's just hard to see the little
Hate
part
mercenaries and kid drugs.
hanging off of the R.
Simplest form.
Oh yeah.
The little leg.
Okay, friends. Okay.
That's
What do you
okay.
need friends for?
I'm gonna speak up a little bit and be like, all right,
I don't remember.
this is a little bit, this is a little bit of a secret. My friend here, he's been drinking and he's been saying stuff, and at this point, a little bit of the cat's out of the bag. But we ran across some goblins down in Oakwood, and we made a killing. And from what I hear, there's a whole lot more goblins down there and a whole lot more treasure. But let's not try to let everyone know because, well, more for us.
Thank
if there's
you.
fewer, right?
I forgot the best part. You remember how the mayor was like, "Hey, if you keep killing goblins, we'll pay you."
Oh, damn, you're right. You did offer money.
Alright.
How many people are listening to us right now? I'm guessing.
The entire
Okay,
bar.
So like maybe there's people like actively looking at you, but you can tell that there's some perked ears across the bar. Maybe not, maybe not a lot of them can do something about it, but perhaps some can.
Is there any of them that look particularly strong?
Yes, there is a table with some rowdy Thunder Souls. And now you would know this having been in Celeste before, like this is kind of a trading hub, right? And
Yep. What colors are skins?
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There are the of the Val, the same
Okay.
tribe that
Katniss?
Monetti is.
Yeah.
So they are
No,
they're the more tolerable ones. They believe in let's say treaties. Like they'll respect those. They'll do trade. They might like force you to sign a
Frog
treaty,
and
but
soup?
that, they're
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
just come in and destroy everything. So they're the least violent, let's say, of the Thunder Soul. So
they're the most civil.
yeah. So they fit in society the best. So they are more trustworthy for that reason. Now there's another type of Thunder Soul that actually you would be definitely interested in seeking out if you can. The Vangers. Those live for war. So like most of the men are actually mercenaries in some place in the world. So they'll go where the fighting is. And so if you could find some here, they would be very valuable. So these don't care so much about creating relationships or whatever. They want to be paid, and so they can get more equipment, so they can travel to the next place, so they can fight again, and basically,
You don't have to be sorry.
it's their way of reaching their heaven. Is to be the baddest
I'm just focused on the game.
warrior in the world is how you get recognized in the afterlife for them.
Are we sure we want those? Because from what I'm reading, it seems like they'd be happy to turn and attack Oakwood afterwards.
Oakwood doesn't have any good fighters. We're fine. We're the good fighters.
No, that's the point. Read about the Vanger
Okay,
in the
so
handout.
if you give them, if you pay them, right? Like, so this would be when there's no wars going around and they can't get work as a mercenary, they would resort to raiding. That is a
We
thing.
should give them work, otherwise they will raid us.
Yeah, so perhaps I should have been more clear about that. Like, if they can't find a war to join, they will raid instead.
Okay, but we don't see them, correct? We only see the...
No, yeah, you only see the Val. Which are, I mean, all
I've
the
never
Thunder
played
Souls are
Minecraft.
strong, and they would still be capable warriors. And but these guys would be.
They're the better warriors.
No, the Vanguard are.
Yeah, the Vanguard are better warriors.
Yeah.
The Val are more honor bound.
So if you think about it, maybe the Vanguard are more
Okay.
like barbarians. So just to kind of shatter the
Fourth wall?
reskinning of what I'm doing here, the
Yeah, no
Vanguard
worries.
are more like Vikings, right?
Hmm.
While the Draken are more like actual pirates and maybe mobsters.
Oh, okay. And
While
the
the Val are the think like East India Company
Hmm.
or like
Gotcha.
the
Mhm.
Dutch, right? They'll go sail around the world, do all this
Take advantage of
trading and stuff, but they go and take land and they
They're more about making money and shit.
And
right.
taking things from people while making money.
and all three of those have deep connections to the sea. And I'm sorry I had to do that instead of just write better descriptions of the things. But
Oh,
so,
no, it's good. It's good, man. It's good.
basically, just to communicate that to the players, that's basically what.
Yeah.
So our characters know. Yeah, makes sense.
How do we know how those three factions got along with each other?
Oh, they hate each other.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I
That's
was
good.
gonna ask, would it be a good idea to get some Vangers and some Val, or should we not mix?
Well, they hate each other, so probably
Yeah.
not a good idea.
I like eating
Yeah.
almost anything.
Okay, so another side of this too.
There's nothing that I really don't
I am
enjoy.
separating. It's kind of a conscious decision. Separating the organizations that those that are listed there from the literal members of that race.
Mm.
So, a given Val like Monetti has nothing to do with what's going on, but Valheim, the faction, that's how they operate, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
Same thing with the Draken. You might find, if you look hard enough, a Draken that's a paladin of Avrix, the Dragon Queen.
Oh,
So not all
okay.
of them follow what their
Right,
faction
but there's the
is.
faction, the Drakendeep, and those guys are the bad guys, right?
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we have some Val here we can go talk to. You guys are up for it. See if we can get them interested in making some money.
I'm gonna sit at the bar for a bit.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to the Val.
I'm not trusting my feet.
So these Val, I mean, clearly
Listen.
not from here, right? They probably have a ship somewhere at port, or came in a ship. They're wearing, I mean, they're all pretty large and bulky, right? But they have kind of tailored clothing. Like they're not wearing just baggy stuff.
Welcome back,
right?
Krim.
And they look relatively well off, but they're still hanging out here because it's like the nice part of town doesn't care too much for non-humans. You know this. Like there's an element of racism in this world.
No, I'm this is probably not gonna go well.
Oh,
How
there's
drunk are
plenty
they?
of humans here too. It's just that
They might not be invited to the better part of town.
right. So this is where they would feel more comfortable.
How is my face?
So, do they look
Face is
particularly
pretty nice.
particularly intoxicated?
Thanks. Thanks, Cerberus.
Well, their constitution for drinks.
You just
is
got audio, Krim? Cool.
good.
I mean, that's all that you really need
But,
for the D&D session.
They do not appear to be terribly intoxicated. No.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them if they like making money.
I'm gonna ask the bartender what all the Thunder Souls were drinking.
So I totally had a list of the drinks that were right from the little event.
Oh yeah, from the event thing.
I
that's such a
don't know
good
where I left that.
Oh, that's okay. Well, then I'll just order.
Let's say it's the fire one. Let's say it's the fire.
Okay, I'll order around. There were 4 of the Thunder Soul.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get 6 so that me and Johan both have a glass also, and I'll bring that over after he's sort of introduced himself.
Okay, so that would be 3 gold for the 6.
Okay.
It's a good drink. Not the cheap stuff that people just get drunk on. What is
Why
this?
am I
My
quiet?
birthday? One
I'm
of
not
you
really
asked me if
quiet.
I want some money. The other one bringing me drinks.
That could be your birthday, man. Like we may have a proposition for you guys, but let's not tell everyone. Let's just. You guys look like you're capable of handling yourselves in a fight. Let's just say that.
And they kind of like look at each other and pop their eyebrows like, yeah, I've heard this before. All right. Let's not waste any time.
Institutional racism.
I enjoy racism.
What's this proposition?
Well, have you guys heard of Oakwood?
Ah, yes. Little village down the road, right?
Yeah. Well, they may not have a lot of treasure, as you probably know.
Yeah, my audio is
What?
set so that I'm right about where I should be.
Attacked by goblins. We just fended off the last wave, and
So all my
we
friends
came
are a
out
tiny bit
pretty
quieter than I.
fresh. And but from what we hear, there is a heavy goblin presence. There'll probably be a lot more treasure, because you know how those guys like their shiny things. And we may need some help. Taking these guys out. I understand you guys may
Sounds
not
like
be interested
exactly the story you just told the whole bar a little bit ago. So what's different about this bitch?
Well, I didn't know if they heard it or not.
Oh, they heard it.
Oh, they heard it?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's telling you he heard it.
oh okay.
Yeah, they have
You're
a-
not disturbing. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Would you guys be interested in that?
Let's see here.
We're looking
Hiding
more
some goblins.
to work with people directly rather than just announcing things to everybody and hoping people turn up. But you know,
Yeah.
we wanna make sure that we're talking to.
Well, we know.
I haven't heard of goblins west of the Shield Mountains in a while. But
Yeah. Knew they were
yeah,
coming
that should
from over
be
there.
something that we can take care of. I mean,
Thanks,
sure.
server.
Now, the real question is, can you afford this?
Well, we can hammer out a little bit of a contract if you'd like. See what we can get done here, maybe.
So let's see. We want 4 capable warriors. How long do you need protection for?
Nah, probably just till we get rid of the goblins.
Okay.
Be
We're gonna have to charge you by the week, sounds like.
yeah,
Plus
probably a
bonus
week,
for
week and a half.
fighting. Week and a half, yeah. Plus the travel fee, yeah. You know,
We
like
could.
expenses. Risk of death, you know, there's always that.
Oh, sounds like you're making quite the list there.
Yeah.
I'm not here to be shield, thank you very much. We just thought we'd come to you guys with this opportunity first.
Have you ever fought a fire elk?
I don't even know what that is, lady.
It's an elk that's on fire.
Fully
Giant,
on fire.
giant 20-foot thing. We just recently fought one of those, so I mean, you know, if we're asking for help, it's probably a serious deal. I think, and especially having
You're
us
right. Maybe I should
by
raise my fee.
no, and by having us on your side helping, you're gonna. God damn it! I've done that all wrong.
Yeah,
That's because she has no charisma. It's fine. Okay, the story went south. Barbecue
I think you
elk.
get to roll for it, whether you convince him or not.
Oh gosh.
Like, it's ultimately up to Rave, but...
What? First, what?
No, that's Horus! That's Horus, don't worry about
Yeah,
Horus. He's
no.
a bargain.
He was trying to listen and just completely failed. He's drunk, passed out at the bar now.
Extremely interesting for some reason right now. It's fascinating.
Okay, what do you want me to roll, or do you want me to roll anything?
See if we can convince.
Well, okay. How about just
Can-
roll persuasion to see how likable you are?
Can I use my insight to help, like, sort of steer the story in the right way and maybe have advantage to convince them
Okay.
to lower their
So
price?
roll insight. If you get a 15 or higher, you'll get advantage on the.
I got a crit!
All right. I'll do more than that. For this check, you'll have proficiency, so we'll add 2 to your
Okay, and which did you say for me to roll?
persuasion with advantage and plus 2.
Okay, that's a 20.
All
That's
right,
pretty
so
good.
you actually get a 20. Right?
Yeah.
Taking the 18 down to 2. You're quite likable. And despite maybe they find your stumbling of words
Maybe
kind of endearing.
as I'm trying to tell the story, I like throw out punches and like sort of like mimic what I was doing to fight the elk.
Okay.
It's more about the performance than the.
So he like reaches out to you. Look, what's your name again? I'm Wolfred, by the way. He puts his hand out.
Wilfred, my name is Saris Aurelia Pensible.
We don't typically deal with this war business, but as the strong race, we have been asked to help out here and there, and we don't mind, helping out you small folk. But the thing is, getting us to risk our lives and all that, it's just an expensive thing. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be expensive for whoever you ask. It's just that we are more capable, you understand? He kind of flexes his arm, it's like this huge, like, bodybuilder kind of arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially against this problem with goblins, I'm sure we could just kill 2 with every blow, you know what I mean? But
I've never really done that.
When do you leave?
We're leaving tomorrow after we grab supplies. Afternoonish.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna be here at the tavern. And my price will be, let's see, for the 4 of us, for a week there and back plus a week and a half there, and he's doing like a bunch of math. And he says, I will help you for 500 gold for the 4 of us. Now that's a lot of money, right? That's a lot of money. But you can tell at the same time with that huge insight that these guys are strong,
Yeah.
right? They would help a lot. More than, like, one of them is more than, like, 3 regular guys.
Yeah.
Just to get off the street, right? So they would be quite helpful. But can you afford it, right? So let's check back with Lexa. You have this offer, it's in your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's something to consider. These 4 guys for 500 gold. Alright. And they come fully equipped, and you don't have to worry about any of that.
Cool.
They have good equipment, good quality.
So I can shake their hands and be like, "Don't you worry. If you said you'll be here tomorrow, if we'll talk it over with our compatriots, but you may be hearing from us."
A toast to the fight ahead of us.
And still with the fire wine that you gave him, he toasts and drinks to seal the offer.
Cool.
Bottoms up, motherfuckers. Bottoms up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the bartender and ask if he knows of any particulars dealing.
You like it? Thanks.
Something to take my mind away from the troubles
Fire Force was great.
of reality.
Oh, I know a sweet bubble. I can't wait for the
We
next
don't deal with that stuff here.
for the next season.
Because the City Watch has been cracking down on that.
God damn, this fucking bartender. I figured he'd be up for that. Would I know of any criminal elements other than Hans?
Well, he gave you a general direction
The
on.
dogs.
Yeah. So like, you're near the docks right now. So you just gotta walk around.
Oh, okay. Did you want to come? I'm assuming Oris can't walk at this point.
Well, I can.
Okay.
I'm pulling it up, but
You guys want to take a little spin to the dock, see if we can figure out where these drugs are coming from? Maybe get a little bit of a.
You guys
Head
are
start
doing
on next time?
several things at this point, so it's getting late.
Yeah, it's getting late.
You
I want to
You
ask.
totally do this, but like, if you do much more, you're not gonna get your long rest. You're gonna be exhausted the next day, which is bad, right?
We should
Just
probably
saying.
go.
I want
Probably
to
call her.
ask the bartender if there's a spiritual place in or around Celeste that isn't specifically tied to a god, so that I can, like, I don't know, go meditate in the morning or something at it.
Well, there's a couple temples that are not really in use anymore. Right? That's what you're looking for. Or perhaps you can find some place by the sea overlooking the waves.
Oh, that's a great idea. Do you have a spot that you might be able to, like, point in?
Yeah. There's this rock over here, and it gives you directions. It's basically overlooking the harbor. But you can
Perfect.
look either at the ships or outside. And, it's a nice view. Get a good view of the town. And
Cool.
I'll give you guys a map of the whole town. I didn't finish making one because I didn't know exactly how much we were gonna do here.
Yeah, no problem.
But if we come back, I will definitely have that. This is
quick-
intended to be a short thing.
Quick question, Rafe.
Yeah.
Can I? Hans with us, right? He's with us here. Or did he go back to
You
bed?
asked him to come with you? Like, for what purpose?
Oh well, I just want to ask him one more thing before we leave.
Okay, so like, unless you had something very specific that you needed him for, he would have gone back to sleep. I'll allow you to ask this question back when you were.
Okay, yeah.
Flashback.
I'm gonna give him offer him a gold, and I want to see if he can get me some more information on this drug trade here. Next time I'm in town, if he can kind of investigate, if he can figure out what the drug is.
To summon Elder God
what it's
Truck
covered,
Kun.
just do a
I know,
little
right?
research and figure figure out exactly what it is, who's dealing, where can we find
Alright.
the gang, all that kind of stuff.
So he takes the gold, but then once it's in his hand, it's saying, I started pinching pennies, huh? Johan? Okay.
Well-
I'll tell you what I can. I'll find out what I can and tell you when you come back.
Alright.
So,
Tell him
so
that
basically,
if the
thinks that
info's
one
good,
gold was a little bit on the cheap side.
I gotta tell him that the 1 gold's a down payment.
All right.
That if the info that he has is good enough, then he'll get, you know, a little bit more.
All right. Very well. I will find out what I can. And perhaps as you're leaving, you do notice that there seems to be quite a number of people, like, just sleeping on the floor.
That's
like
awkward.
around the docks as you walk in the poorer area of town, right?
Just passed out, wherever they feel like.
Yeah, maybe in an alley, like just kind of under a blanket. Just some bodies over there.
Okay.
They couldn't be dead, you know.
But I'm not gonna poke them and fight.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
painting the scene here. You know,
Yeah.
something shady is going down in Celeste.
Alright. Well, everyone, I'm gonna say we go back to my place because it's getting real late, and I don't want to make a big thing. And I'm gonna expressly ask Oris to be very quiet going into the house of my aunt.
All right. Does
I am-
anyone want to do anything else at night?
I would definitely try my best to be quiet. I don't know how well it would go, but I'll try.
Try not
stealth
to
check.
wake up my. Don't wake up my sister.
Stealth. Yeah, you did it.
Good.
How's it going, modern man?
I have
Okay.
disappeared.
Okay, so first thing in the morning, I'm gonna head out to that cliff
Have
rock.
to have breakfast. Have to have breakfast. I demand we have breakfast in my house.
I'm already gone. I wanted to meet your sister, but we were out too late. I know.
All right. So your aunt is cooking eggs and
Eating the good food. What'd you make,
eggs and
modern man?
sausage. It's a rich meal, but you know, got
Is
dead and strong,
is Oris here?
I suppose.
Or I don't
I
know.
mean-
Did you leave with Saris, or are you staying here? for now?
I
Zipitskana,
didn't say I
nice.
was leaving, and I didn't notice Sarah's was leaving, I guess.
All right. You're smelling
Sweet.
some really good food.
Hangover food, buddy. Yeah.
Hangover food.
All right. Ceres, what were you gonna do?
Oh, I went out to that rock that overlooks the sea and the
Oh,
harbor
Sure. Okay.
just to meditate.
And it's a quite calming experience. You feel fully in control of your void.
Wonderful. Is there anything that I see when I'm not meditating that may be of interest from the ships or the harbor?
Have you been here before?
No, it wouldn't have been since she was a girl.
Have you seen the ocean?
Well, I'm gonna say no. She doesn't remember ever
Okay,
seeing the
in that
ocean.
case, it's absolutely mind blowing.
Yeah.
To be this much water all in one place.
Yeah.
It's just not something that you're used to. And the waves coming in, that rhythm of nature, it's all like resonating. The ships come and go. There's nothing weird about them. They're just like constantly streaming in and out. And, they're slow, but they're always on the move. You don't notice anything off about the ships or anything like
Okay. Can I tell anything about the weather?
that. Sorry, what?
Can I tell anything about the weather?
Oh, it's a nice clear day.
Will it continue being a nice clear day?
That sounds like a nature kind of check. Or maybe survival. Whichever one you feel more comfortable. Okay, the wind will shift later in the night, and like in the afternoon, the wind will shift. You expect this just based on the patterns.
Yeah.
But there's nothing indicating that there will be a storm or anything like that. We think it's going to be a nice day throughout.
Wonderful.
Very few clouds in the sky.
Okay.
All right. And then, where would you meet up with them? Kind of left in a hurry.
I would try to meet up with Lexar and tell him about Wolfred and see if we'd be able to foot the 500 gold pieces. Suddenly, Saris understands the importance of gold now.
And I introduced Horace to my sister, and they hung out for a little bit.
All right. So Lexer says
I patted her
the
on the
Thunder
head.
Soul.
There'll be 4 of them for a week and a half.
Yeah, the Thunder Soul are capable warriors. They would definitely be helpful, but that is a princely sum. It's hard to put a price on our safety.
You know that if we beat the goblins, we'll be able to. I'm sure that they'll have extra treasure that might be able to help compensate for their price, right?
Certainly hope you're right.
It will be difficult. It will be difficult. Sorry, go ahead.
It's pretty risky business banking on finding extra money down the road.
I know.
Well, you know what? It's better to bank on extra money down the road and convince the caravan leader than convince the fucking Thunder Souls that there may be something worthwhile.
You just gotta be careful not to convince the caravan leader that, like, hey, if you don't have the 500 now, we'll get it later. We don't want that to happen. 'Cause
I'd
then we
rather
ruin
have
them.
the Thunder Souls guaranteed to come because they know they're getting their cash than the caravan leader getting shorted later on.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the caravan leader does not have 500.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
he
much does-
definitely doesn't have it
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
So this is actually part of what the next scene will be. Is you guys trying to trade away these goods for the best price that you can.
Oh, great! And none of us are good at being a face. This is gonna end awesomely.
Oh
We're gonna need you to go
no.
get drunk again.
Yeah, we need you intoxicated, buddy.
I volunteer to distribute.
Alright, so by this point, I'm guessing that I've said my goodbyes to my sister and all that. They'll be safe, and that I will be back. And, all that kind of stuff.
Could I have left a flower garland for your sister before I went to the shore? Definitely.
I'm getting really thirsty, guys. Mind if we take a break here
Yeah,
for a
that's
drink?
fine.
Oh yeah. I'll go to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody.
Did she just say I'm gonna go to
I
the restaurant?
will be back
No, she's going to the
momentarily.
restroom.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I heard you eat at the restaurant.
I'm having a
I
blast.
was like, wow, that's
I hope
very
everybody
quick.
else is too, drinking whiskey.
California.
Keep the voices away. Oh
If
gosh.
eat means go
Hang on a
and the
second.
restaurant is bathroom, then yes, that's exactly what she said.
Okay, so I think that getting these Thunder Soul on board is more important than, like, if we tell the Thunder Soul that they may have the rest of their treasure after we kill the goblins, they're probably not going to come. So if we can get the money up front for them, is probably better than anything. I don't know if you guys are in agreement with that or not.
I'd just like to make sure we either guarantee that we have enough money or don't bring them, because I'd rather
Yeah.
have a bunch of angry.
Well, I agree with that. I don't think that we're going to be able to convince them that they'll get the rest of their money. So if we don't have it, we don't bring them. But if we can get enough to do it, and even if it puts the caravan out for a little bit, we can say that the caravan will be compensated later with treasure, where the Thunder Souls get their gold straight off the bat. Like I'm just saying, if it comes down to having to choose between those two options.
One thing
That's-
I'd like to see Rafe, you said, how long do we have to get to the Thunder Souls? Because we still haven't figured out if we're getting a reward or anything from turning into bandit.
Oh, right. So that's gonna happen at noon.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, you would only get a reward if there's some kind of, first
Bounty
you have
down.
guilty. There's gonna be like a mini trial going on here.
I'll go deal with that while the rest of them go try and hawk
Okay,
their
great.
wares.
So that's gonna be at noon. So let's wait a little bit on that.
Sure.
Now for the wares thing I was talking about. So because you guys are delayed and Lexar wants to return as soon as possible and hopefully have time to negotiate with the merchants for the stuff you're gonna buy and all that, he proposes that he'll go talk to one of these guilds while you guys go talk to another one.
Sure.
And then you'll go compare offers, right? So he gives you a list of everything that they have that they're trying to sell here. And he heads off to talk with the Celestine Guild. They're basically a group of merchants. They operate in Celeste. And
Are there any?
yeah?
Are there any like set contracts, like terms that he's already dealt with, or is this like what he's basically dealing with? He's like, hey, I've got some stuff early.
Well, there's an expected demand when the harvests occur. Like, people know that these things are going to happen. But there isn't a set contract because, think of what happened to Langdale. Like, they lost their crops, so...
Okay.
Like, what they do, right?
Yeah, so it's just people are
Merchants would
expecting
rather-
to have caravans coming in with offers for them, and they just kind of wait until they get one.
And that's partly by design, too, on the, basically the merchants set
I don't
it up so
know
that
if we're gonna be able to get all
different
these.
caravans from different
Hakuna
places
Matata.
compete with them to see who's going to basically sell
Hakuna
for cheapest.
Matata.
So it's
Da
it's
da
kind
da
of a
da
seller's
da.
market.
Hakuna
Sorry,
Matata.
buyers.
Damn.
Do.
It's the opposite of sweet.
Yeah. It is definitely the opposite of sweet. So, Lexar's going to go talk to Celestine Guild.
Okay,
While
let's
he
see.
gives you directions to
I'm back.
Valkyrian trade. Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry. I was in the restroom.
I didn't realize that, so I started talking. Okay, so just to go back on what we were saying then.
All right.
Lexar is going to see one of these guilds. There's two of them. The main trading houses. And basically to compare what the offers are for the goods. And then we'll meet again back here at the caravan and decide how to sell the stuff. So after buying the stuff they need to buy, we'll get X amount of money, which is basically how much who gets the better offer. Okay, so he's gonna go talk to the Celestine Guild, which is a local merchant guild, and they deal with basically a lot of clearing house of the goods that are coming in from Galrond, and then they'll sell it to merchants that are leaving on ships, and then the goods that come by ship they buy and then sell to the kingdom, right? So they're doing that kind of stuff, and the other guild is called the Valkyrian Trading Company. Now this is a much bigger one, and they have kind of outposts in several different cities, and they kind of trade more nationally. So they might buy goods here and then sell it over there. Like they'll do the transporting themselves. It's a bigger thing, but
Really
not
chill. That's
necessarily
good.
a
Glad
better
you're enjoying it. Plush.
realizing that Lexar told you to go talk to them because he maybe he
He
figures,
doesn't expect this a lot.
yeah, maybe he figures the Celestine Guild will give him a better deal.
Crimes and punishment. That's pretty cool.
Just let's see what happens. Okay, so he gives you direction to this place and the list of everything that they have for sale. And basically, you're expected to do this as soon as possible because basically you're on a time limit here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
I also want to make sure that I leave to be at the Arbiter at noon. So I might.
right. 20th.
Okay.
Okay, so you go to this building. It's in a nice.
Like a
market
smart
house.
boy, yeah.
You're seeing that the streets are getting a little bit cleaner. the buildings are getting larger, more fancy, more stuff made out of stone rather than wood, and you know, and then you arrive at this large building, has even a metal gate, like fancy stuff. Like these guys are rich, clearly rich, and there's two guards in kind of like almost decorative uniforms. They're not really. Yeah.
I'm going before we leave to go there, if that's alright. I'd like to
Sure thing, Grim.
get rid of my rope
Sweet
of
dreams.
climbing and make a alchemy jug.
You can change that every day.
Yeah, I can do it whenever I want actually, because I already know it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm just going to essentially remove let the rope of climbing one expire and make a alchemy jug.
Okay, that's
That
fine.
you were working on it while I was.
All right, we'll look
Yeah.
into that in more detail because it seems a little weird that you can always make the item that you want whenever you need it. But
Well, no, it's
for
just
now, yeah,
it's just
you
okay,
have
yeah.
the alchemy jug. So there's two guards in decorative uniforms. They're not really like armor or anything. It's more like a fancy way of showing off. Look at these people, you know. But they're there and they have halberds and they're in front of the gate.
Well, I guess if we're all there, then I'll introduce myself. You know, do the guardly introductions. How's it going? We're here to start trade negotiations on behalf of our village. Can you point us to the right direction?
Yeah, it's been pretty good,
Okay.
Modern Man.
Well, you made an appointment, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well,
It'd be under Lexar, right?
Yeah. Okay. So go inside and talk to the secretary. No funny business. Looking at gaffles.
Thank
I
you,
wasn't told to
sirs.
get drunk, so I didn't. So no funny business.
I'm not allowed to have funny business? Oh, come on now.
Your character looks shady, man.
Does he?
Alright.
Does he
Have you
really?
seen the green smoke?
No, I'm not gonna lie, he does look shady.
All right. So you step inside, and there's despite the outside of the building being made out of stone, there's lots of wood in here. Fancy, dark wood, like these almost polished floors, and a very fancy desk with a pretty young lady sitting behind it. Stacks of papers and all this kind of stuff in front of her.
Pardon us. We're here on behalf of Lexar Prospero.
Oh, yes. Your caravan was expected yesterday. What happened?
We were not allowed through the gates very fast.
Bandits is what happened. We were waylaid by bandits on the way here. Fortunately, we've come through with all of our wares intact.
And
she appears extremely interested in this. And bandits! And she grabs a piece of paper and tell me more, please.
yeah, one is
Well,
gonna
what
be sentenced today at noon. You should join us if you're available at noon.
Oh, I'm way too busy for that kind of stuff.
That's
but,
a shame.
Thank you for the information. She writes down like all the information that you gave her. She takes notes very carefully. And Lexar Prosper. Okay, let's see. And claps her hands. Looks through her papers. Ah, yes. So did you bring everything that was mentioned?
We don't know if it's mentioned yet, do we?
Do you have a list of the goods?
Yeah, we have.
We
Presumably
do.
have a list of the,
We're-
presumably we have a list of the goods. Yes.
Yes. You were given a list of the goods.
We're
We
looking
hand
for
over a
the
list of the goods.
price. I suppose. Yeah.
All right, so she was asking for that, right? So she takes the list and kind of checks it over with another list that she has. Okay. All right. Okay, so that seems to be mostly there. All right, so I will have one of our representatives inspect the cargo, just to make sure that the quality is up to our standards. You see. But assuming there's nothing wrong with it, let's see here. We can do this much, and this price. Yes. And then she hands you back the piece of paper, and now you don't really know much about. Maybe you make a roll on this. I guess this would be some kind of intelligence check.
Maybe insight to see if she's trying to pull a fast one on us.
Okay, sure.
I blew her.
All right, so she's definitely hiding something. Ceres realizes this.
I have what's on that list, Rave?
It's basically a description of the goods that you have for sale. It's such and such amount of milled grain and
Is there wine on that list?
wine.
What?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe there's wine. Okay.
How
There's
much does it now? Is the gallons or slash amount they're looking for? Like, what's the average of stuff? Like, if I were to add a gallon of wine to this, would it matter?
Oh, probably not.
Okay, never mind. Because my alchemy jug can make liquids, and I was gonna try add that
Right.
to the total.
Yeah. So
but-
that that would probably be worth less than gold a day.
Sweet.
Make
Don't
it
even worry
every
about it
day.
then. Don't even worry about it.
I'll
Right,
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna keep it for Oris.
All right.
I'm gonna say, are you sure this can't be right? Luxar was expecting substantial more. He's also would Ceres know to mention that he's visiting the Celestine Guild, or would she avoid mentioning that?
I think this would be like common knowledge that the traders would come in and basically check out the offers from everyone.
Okay,
And
I
I'm also
feel
gonna play the sob story card of like, listen, we're just trying to raise some extra money to help deal with it. Not only did we have bandits on the way up here, but we have goblins back at home. You gotta help us out with like a little bit better price
and
than this.
when you say that word goblins, she kind of can't help but flash a slight smile.
Uh-oh.
And
She's gonna gouge us even more now. God
kind of
damn it, people.
devilish. There's something sinister about the smile. And then she says, "Yeah, I heard. It's the talk all over town. You guys must be really desperate."
Can we stop playing this up?
That's
Sorry, people
You-
just want to abuse us. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid that too, but that's fine.
Like, I wouldn't have even
No, but
mentioned
it's
that.
perfect because Fred would totally do this.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't
I'm
there
gonna-
last night either.
Right, but the thing is, she obviously already knew. Even before you guys blabbed all over town about these goblins attacking Oakwood, she already knew. So there wasn't any harm in that, I guess, except that it was probably not for the best to announce to the city that
So,
Oakwood is in trouble before you sold the goods. Just
so
you know.
I am gonna put my hand on Frederick's shoulder and suggest that he wait outside.
I don't think so, man.
Little dog sat. Go sit in the
Bro,
No.
push your hand off my
Frederick.
shoulder. I don't
No.
This requires a
Frederick,
little bit more
Frederick,
tact and persuasion.
please let us show. Frederick,
Let us have it.
Frederick, please let her show us how desperate we are. And I stare straight into her eyes as I suggest Frederick leave.
Take the head,
So,
Frederick. Take the head.
She stares right. You're staring at her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's staring right back at you. No worry in the world. As she picks up a pile of coins on the table
It's a disaster. This is a disaster.
and starts flicking them across her fingers like a very skillful thing, as she's used to handling lots and lots of money, and perhaps subtly reminding you that she's a powerful woman.
Meanwhile, none of us have ever seen that amount of money in our lives.
I know, right?
Well, a platinum piece is worth 10 gold each.
Yeah.
She has
Oh, okay.
maybe
Yeah.
3 of them. But that's still like, you know.
So how
Yeah.
much did she offer us?
Okay, so
Because I'm assuming it's written on the paper.
About 1,500, which is very low, very very low.
Mhm.
Now, I mean, obviously, you don't know how much the Celestine are going to.
Can I do
Mhm.
an investigation check into like that I would like know kind of like how much this stuff is worth, just kind of like per thing.
Yes.
I was gonna ask
yes, you
if,
can.
if the merchant gave us an idea of like, this is the amount I'm expecting.
That's an
Okay, well,
acrobatics
none
check.
of you bothered to ask.
That's a good point.
To flip a coin like she is, yes!
Alright, do you have a platinum piece?
No, I've just got a gold.
Okay.
Cyrus just wants to try.
Yes, you match her finesse
Okay.
with the.
You're not very
She is
tricksy
slightly
here.
impressed.
Fuck!
Listen,
It's the case.
Oakwood is my village lady. I'm not a traitor. I'm a monk. I'm a peaceful person. I don't really want to enjoy. I don't.
That was my investigation. I'm like looking at the bill going,
I'm sorry.
"Oh,
Pizza,
this looks
was
about
that a
right."
threat?
No. What was a threat?
She asked you that, Sirs.
What was a threat?
When you said I'm a peaceful person.
No, I'm a monk.
As if implying like this is the kind of situation that would make you not be. She is like, I'm sorry, was that a threat?
Oh. Well, no, Cyrus is visibly confused by that.
Okay.
So,
My investigation is I'm looking at.
I just want to make sure that
This is about right.
my home is protected, and I'm fairly certain that Lexar was expecting for more than this, even though.
Well, you see, it's nothing personal, you understand.
Well, it's gonna be personal if the goblins get through Oakwood and come up here to Celeste.
Oh, but our walls are so strong. They would never.
You know
And,
what? Between Gaffles and this lady, I'm just gonna be visibly frustrated.
Okay, and she continues. Listen, it's not personal, right? But
Ma'am,
when people are desperate, that's when I make the most profit, right? I'll get you what you need. It might not be as much, might not be as high quality, but I will help you out.
ma'am, how much trade are you gonna do when the goblins, even if they don't destroy Celeste? You know, you lose one village, 2 villages, 3 villages, 4 villages.
I'm sure you're
How much
hurting
are you-
since Langdale isn't providing anything anymore.
Supply and
You
demand.
already know.
And since they're hitting the road along Celeste, I'm sure you're losing more and more.
Perhaps you deserve a little bit of goodwill. I would like to keep the trade route from Alaris open. Well, I'll tell you what. Now, I think that this business with the goblins is a little bit overblown, you see. But, maybe I can cut you a better deal. But it will come at a price. Sorry, I'm getting...
If she wants Frederick, she can have him.
I'm outside talking to the 2 guards, like
World
raising a
domination
like,
listed under my skills.
like that kind of thing. Like,
Without proficiency in
the thing
world
is she
domination.
always like this?
roll me an insight.
If only. If only
Okay,
Cyrus was that type of person.
Surprise, surprise.
Not stopping me.
It's all right. I'm looking at the receipt, completely fucking puzzled about what words even mean at this point.
Alright, so the girl continues. You see, my company has need of capable people. And if you've dealt with those little goblins, dealt with these bandits, perhaps you could do certain things for us as well. You see, I have a responsibility to the guild to maximize our profits. Now, there's no reason why that can't include a benefit for Oakwood as well. So, let's see here. What would be a good deal?
Who else here feels like she's just raking us over the coals?
Maybe
Hi, Hardy.
I could give you doubled the amount. But in exchange, you would personally owe me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
And
Sorry.
I would like to build a little outpost of my guild in your town.
That's double's not enough for that. Go for triple.
Well, having one of their trading posts in Oakwood would probably be really nice.
It would be nice, but at the same time, it's going to hurt the Lexar family
Exactly.
because they can no longer travel back and forth to make money.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically had the monopoly on it, right? And she's
Yeah.
asking to get cut into the.
So that's worth way more than double, because she would pretty much be opening a new market that potentially could give her infinite returns. So double is not nearly enough if we're going for that.
Yeah, but you see how he's aligning her benefit with
Mhm.
yours. The
Yep.
city surviving then becomes something that she cares about.
I'm
Yep.
fine with it. I'm okay with that, but I want triple or 4 times for the investment. On the same thing, she doesn't know this, I'm just thinking of my own brain. We could boycott her once she's set up in town.
All right, but
keep
you're
the
saying
Lexar
all
family
this
going.
while
No, no,
thinking
no.
that double
No, no,
is
no,
a huge
I'm
amount of
thinking.
money because you thought that 1,500 was
Sir-
pretty a fair deal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good point. Good point.
So,
yeah, okay. Ignore
um,
everything I've just said.
All right, well, what's
Sir-
being negotiated perhaps is something like over time, some payments coming in or something like that, or like for the right of building their post over there. But really, this is kind of out of your pay grade at this point. She's made an offer.
Yeah.
And the walking out option is looking pretty strong right now.
Well, no,
There's only three
this
of
is
you in there to owe a favor.
this is what we need to return to Luxar with. Like, we can't be the ones to say yes. But I do want to tell her I can't guarantee anything about setting up in Oakwood, but I'm happy to do you a favor that isn't wrong.
I think the favor is that she wants to set up.
Oh no.
Well,
Definitely two things.
yeah, no, it's gonna be a separate thing from us, along with doing that. Yeah,
And do we have any idea what this favor is?
no, it's gonna be something later on, I'm sure.
Because
This is mob rule, for
I'm
sure.
gonna say
Right,
a
right.
favor that could be anything is worth more than double.
Is it though? Like, you seem pretty desperate.
I seem perfectly okay with this. I rolled a 1 on investigation. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Continued seething outside the door.
All right, so she's given you an offer. Perhaps you can go consult with Lexar. There's no reason
Yeah.
to accept her or not. Right?
Yeah. All right,
But,
we'll consult with Lexar.
I'm gonna take the receipt out to Frederick and try to get it to double check the math.
And yeah, you guys get the feeling that she's looking down on you. These young kids coming from this little bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah.
village, right? Trying to
Yeah.
negotiate with her. She's definitely gonna try to pull one over you, but perhaps you have no choice. Let's see what Lexar has to say.
Loudly to the guard on my way out, just some fucking secretary. Didn't even get to see the main person.
I don't know, guys. That sounded like a pretty fair deal to me.
All right, so you meet up with Lexar at the back of the caravan, and he looks a little bit flustered.
Oh, good. He can join my
got
club.
Screwed too. He got screwed too.
And he says, "So, what did they have to say?"
I hand him the piece of paper.
I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna kind of think. We got a hell of a deal, by the way. I'm gonna hand him a piece of paper for the offer. I think you should take this, man.
I'm frustrated because Saris doesn't understand that them setting up in Oakwood would ruin Luxar. Like, I'm so frustrated.
So he looks at it and is like, yeah, of course they would ask for this. We've been working for decades to keep them out.
Oh.
Yeah, but the offer from the Celestine Guild was not very good. It was half of what I expected, and that's after I negotiated them up. It seems like some people were already aware of the goblin attacking our village, and I don't know. I guess they just want to squeeze us when we're weak.
I'm gonna look to Oris with a lot of disappointment in my eyes.
We told literally everybody all the way up the road and shouted it through all of the taverns.
So proud of you, Frederick.
But yeah, like
now, buddy.
One day
it's
we'll
more
be
likely
famous.
that the city can survive without your grain than you can survive without selling it. So they're gonna push down the price. And so the offer that Lexer was able to work up to was 2,000 gold. So you have a choice now. I mean, this is kind of going to be a group decision.
Were there any strings
Whether-
attached to that 2 gold?
What was that?
Are there
Sorry?
any-
Were there any strings attached along with the 2 gold or 2k that he was offered?
Oh no.
Okay.
But the
Yeah.
offer was 1,500 anyway, so.
Well, we have 3k now.
Double.
Yeah, she doubled
Now
it.
the thing is, like, Lexer perhaps believes that if the village understands that this was a sacrifice that they made for the good of the village, that they will be rewarded in some way. Look, they wouldn't let him get ruined over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we would
and
have to
perhaps
convince
some
the
other
village.
opportunity would come up to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think being the doctor, I have a somewhat amount of influence on the people's lives there, or at least they would trust me. So I may be able to convince people to still make regular purchases from Luxor.
Right, so this would be kind of a Walmart versus mom and pop store kind of
Yeah.
deal, right? If you can convince the people to shop local, perhaps it wouldn't be so bad.
We could do a smear campaign against Walmart once we get there.
Right, or you can, you're not. These guys don't have to be your enemy. You can work for them, right? They
Yeah, I was gonna ask if Luxar would be able to work out some sort of deal so that they're setting up through him, like as him being like a franchisee or something of the Valkyrian trading post.
Okay. Didn't want to do this. I'd rather keep my independence.
Yeah.
But
Well, if we get 3,000 gold, is that enough to buy Wilfred's company for the week and a
That
half?
It doesn't
Right.
really tell us, like 2,000 versus 3,000 tells us the raw amount, but it doesn't really tell us like
Right,
what
right,
the
right, right.
profit
So-
is off of this.
Mm.
he needs to spend at least 1,500 buying stuff
Okay.
at the village. So that's gonna come on the way back, and that's basically goods for the village, and it even includes that iron that you got asked for the blacksmith.
So essentially, if we go 3,000, we're making a 1,500 profit.
Right. So that would
Mhm.
give you more money to spend on the immediate defense of the village.
Okay.
So,
Counterpoint,
you prefer to
2,000
get-
with a 500 is enough to get your Thunder Souls that you guys were telling me about.
right,
Yeah.
but then you're not buying any weapons or hiring anyone else.
Exactly.
Like,
I definitely want 4 Thunder Soul with us, but I also want a little bit more, because all those tree chopping people. What are they? Lumberjacks. They'd be pretty good with a sword or a bigger
so
axe.
it's looking like we're just gonna have to do the deal, which will get us 3,000 from her, and then
We owe them a favor.
we owe them a favor, and that would get us, there, and we could deal. Like, I don't think I want to do the franchise thing, I think it's a better chance to smear campaign and just be like, hey, mom and pop stores are better.
Okay.
That
Huh.
insight check I just did was whether she would ask us in the favors would be like above board stuff or.
Okay. Okay, so first a little note. Tell me before you roll,
Yeah, sorry.
because I might call it for a different skill, or perhaps, it's just better that way. But you would expect that this guild would not deal with things that would get him in trouble with the king or the church. This is
Okay.
kind of like they have a lot to lose, right? So they play by the rules.
Okay.
So it'd be above board.
But
Well, it could still
not
be-
necessarily, because you guys are
Unaffiliated.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's kind of under the table, right? So it wouldn't necessarily be something terrible, like go capture some slaves or like something like that, or murder all these people. But it might be like
Go smear.
Help
go do a
smuggle
smear campaign.
some dream into Langdale or something.
probably not. Probably not.
Oh.
But it could be something like sabotage a competitor, or something a little bit, maybe some espionage or whatever.
She could turn us against Luxor. Ah.
Should
I don't
probably
think we have a
ask you to
choice.
Do that, but it can be you're not really sure what it can be.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice, being that Frederick likes to boast, and I don't know how to tell a 1 from a 2. Currently.
You're blaming this on me?
Now, one thing about this though is that for sure you don't think that she would ask you to wouldn't collect until Oakwood is safe. It
Hmm.
would be something down the line.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Probably when we
My
come
vote's
back
for
to
it.
figure out what's going on with the dream.
Can I ask Luxor to... Oh, who, what do I know? Fuck, never mind.
I think we should just take it.
Yeah. I agree.
If Luxar's fine with that. If Luxar,
Yeah.
tell Luxar that, like, hey, we will help you with whatever you need when they set up there to, keep your business going and, push people toward, doing you, or we'll try to find a solution that will keep him in business, whatever means that may be. But at the moment, there won't be a business if the goblins wipe out Oakwood.
Yeah, I understand. Plus, we've been part of the village for a very long time. I'm sure we have the loyalty of the people.
I, as the doctor, will give you my personal
Stamp of
I guess,
approval.
my word, and I will put any goodwill I have in the village, kind of thing, like my reputation, behind your company. With whatever you'd like to do with that to keep yourself in business. Whether that be recommending people to go to your business, or, being a spokesperson,
Maybe-
or whatever you need.
Are there like over-the-counter things that you do, Johan? Maybe you could only
I do
sell
tons of
to.
over-the-counter stuff.
Maybe you could
Like,
only
tons of-
offer those to Luxor.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Over-the-counter
It'd be
medicines.
higher
You'd be the
quality than.
sole- You'd be the sole provider of the things. Like, I will give you exclusive rights to any new drugs or anything I come up with.
All right. So he's reluctant, but he will do it. And there's some talk too amongst the caravan people. They're a bit discouraged. They didn't get as much money as they thought they would. We're hoping for more help. Ava arrives at the caravan, and she
I
has
hope she has good news.
two paladins with her
Cool.
from the church who will help you.
That's sweet.
It's two women. They look extremely competent. And she introduces you since you've been hanging out. This is my friend Xenia and Phallus.
I say hello and introduce myself. Awkwardly.
Also, same.
They do some. They nod, like kind of respectfully, acknowledging each of your names, and they seem very strict, but perhaps very helpful for what's coming.
Okay.
So just to make things awkward for the upcoming things, when I introduce myself to Xenia, I like when you meet a girl and she's like really cute, and you're kind of like stumble through your words. That's how I react.
Shouldn't you ask for what their charisma is before?
Nope.
No.
I'm easily won.
Okay.
I'm awkward, all right? My character is very awkward.
Let me get the pictures then, so that we can have the extra awkward.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, where are these pictures? I think I have to find it. So I'll post it up later, so you can see what it is.
Yeah, I chose the more attractive one.
Oh no, they're bombshells, dude.
Oh gosh.
Whew, thank God. Okay, so now that we've got the deal, we should probably go to cash in the deal, then go see the Thunder Souls, and then go try to get some weapons and armor.
Oh,
for everyone.
we have to go to the Arbiter.
Right, you gotta go to the Arbiter. You gotta go to the Thunder Soul. You gotta go buy stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I think Frederick can handle the Arbiter himself.
Well, I was there with him, so I'll go with the Arbiter
Oh,
too.
okay.
Because I also want to ask something silly that's not going to actually happen, but Sarah still wants to ask.
I'll go see the Thunder Souls to go secure their help.
All right.
Or just go with him
We
to
are
make sure that...
running short on time. I definitely want to be back in Oakwood at the end here, so I'm gonna speed through a few of these things.
Sure.
Sounds good.
The Thunder Soul things happen. You hire them. As far as weapons and equipment, I will actually give you more time. Basically, you have 1,000 gold to spend.
Mm-hmm.
So look at the equipment chart. Check out how much armor costs, how much shields cost, weapons. When you left, the some of the guards in town and also Charles, the paladin, were training the villagers, so some weapons will be helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically come up with a list of equipment that you're going to buy. Bring that back. So we'll deal with that later, just make a post in the Discord.
Sure, sounds good.
And then, so let's do the scene at the...
Arbiter.
With the Arbiter, because I think that's the most interesting. Alright, so... you arrive in this kind of courtroom kind of deal. It looks very... it's not ostentatious. It's very... simple, I guess. Wooden stuff, but not refined, not polished wood or anything like that. It's definitely like for the petty criminals, right? So the Arbiter looks like it's a tired old man with a beard. He takes one look at this bandit and is already like kind of shaking his head. All right, read the charges, and they charge him with banditry and fraud and impersonating a government official. And,
Yep.
And then the kind of like the prosecutor kind of deal turns to Fred and are you ready to testify?
Yes.
Okay, so he puts you on the stand and he asks you a bunch of questions. Basically, are you gonna embellish or lie anything?
Not going to embellish or lie or anything, but I am going to present the confession from the other 3 bandits.
And he takes a look at it, reads it, and then hands it over to the Arbiter, who nods as he reads it, sets it down, and he turns over to the prosecutor. Well, are you calling anyone else? Nope, Your Honor, that is enough evidence. And I quite agree, as he grabs the hammer and smacks down. Sentenced to 5 years in the mines, which is probably a death sentence. You guys figure. And another thing that bothered you is that there was no, like the bandit didn't get to talk, and he's actually screaming, wanting to speak his bit, but Nope.
Too
They
bad.
just hurry through it and send him off to forced labor for 5 years.
I assume that this is where Ceres is going to ask her ridiculous question.
I don't know if I
You
get a
have question
chance.
to ask?
Being here in this room, Ceres is a lot less likely to actually ask anything.
Okay.
All right, so can I make like an insight check or something to see how panicked this bandit is?
Sure. Go for it. With
I'll
advantage,
help.
it's going to be very...
I'll tell you straight up what my plan is here. Like, if I notice, I'll just put it there. I'll probably
Alright,
notice,
so-
I guess.
Well, first of all, he's been like going through the stages of grief. He's angry, depressed, all this stuff like coming in from when you captured him, right? But he's in an all-out panic right now, like crying and angry and rage all at once as this obviously unfair trial just happened.
All right, so I'm gonna make eye contact with him and see if I can like. This is probably gonna have to be some other kind of insight check, because what I'm gonna try and do here is I'm going to try and see if I can get this guy to change a little bit, and like, can I get him to work with me here? Of like, I will throw you a bone here.
With a look. Yeah, this time it would be a charisma. You're trying to communicate something.
Oh,
Gosh.
And
he's
Like,
always like, "That's fantastic."
I'm just trying to get some feel for like, is this, if I throw this guy a bone, is he gonna stab me in the back? That's what
okay,
I'm
well,
looking for.
but on top of that, because you rolled well on your insight, maybe I'll give you a little bit more about what's going on here. It seems like getting these criminals to the mines is something that these people are actively interested in. It's not just a punishment. It's like, hey, we got a worker.
Hmm.
Yeah, this guy seems like he could work. Let's put him to work.
So it's actually going to be pretty hard to convince the
Right,
judge
Yeah,
otherwise.
it's profits.
Yes.
It's profits, right? Like they're making
Yeah,
profits.
it's. I mean, it's basically legal slavery, right?
Yeah.
But it's the law allows it, and no one, like, this guy didn't have a lawyer or anyone to like basically make sure that his rights got respected, right? So he got railroaded into working for 5 years.
But at the same time, we watched him try to kill us several times.
That's true.
I don't feel bad at all.
He's trying to
Okay,
extort
okay.
us.
You definitely know this by now. This guy is not a good person,
Yeah,
right?
he's not.
He was using those poor other bandits
Yep.
for additional muscle. Like, he didn't give a shit what happened to them. When he escaped, he left on his own because he didn't care about them again, right? Like, maybe he could have spared a couple minutes to release them so that they would all escape, but he'd rather just get out while he could. So yeah, like, perhaps, I'll even tell you, like the charisma check would be to communicate that thing to him, right? That you asked. But the insight check that you already made tells you that even if you did communicate that to him, he probably
It's a caravan move.
That's fair, and I probably wouldn't trust him, so I'm not even going to try. I'll just let it go.
Fuck that guy, Frederick. Fuck that guy.
yeah.
You're not
no,
even here.
and just meta information. It's probably for the best that this guy didn't get to escape. There would
Yeah.
have been problems.
Yeah.
There would have been repercussions. But yeah, so the story's going in a different direction now that he's going to the mines and breaking rocks for 5 years. Great.
Is there anybody sort of official looking that Ceres could see, like before or after? Well, no, I guess afterwards, that she could ask her silly question to, not to the arbiter or the judge guy.
Like a
So
bailiff.
the arbiter and the judge guy are the same person. There's a prosecutor
Oh.
thing, which probably has a title that I haven't done yet. But yeah, you could try to talk to someone else about it. I guess maybe there's.
She just wants to find somebody who would be like connected. Frederick. Frederick,
Oh,
can
no.
you ask the
Oh, no.
guards? Can you ask the guards if like we can speak to somebody who is in charge of the guards to see if we can hire any of them since we've got extra money, so that we can get some more like dedicated people who are skilled to come down with us
Well,
today?
I can probably find like the local guard outpost.
Let's do that. We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, so I'll use my city watcher's eye thing again, Chris, to go basically find the guard captain,
Okay.
so that Sarah can ask her silly question.
All right,
Let her do
so-
the talking. I'll introduce.
Teleport you there. To it happened. You're there. Ask a question.
We're looking to get any of your guards to join us. We have the funds. We have some funds to get them to come down to Oakwood to help defend against the goblin attack. Do you have any spare guards?
He hears you out and seems to be interested in the story you have to tell about the goblins and all that. Listen, as much as I'd love to help, my hands are full dealing with the problems here. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about if you walked around town for a little while. If I were you, I would check the taverns. There's always plenty of people looking for jobs. If you pay well, they will help you.
Okay, we have. Thank you.
Okay,
Alright.
so what do we have? 1,000 gold to spend? On,
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000 gold to spend on equipment, and to even speed things a little bit more, I will tell you that you can also hire a larger group of way less skilled soldiers.
Yes. Wait,
if you would like.
how many? And how
I'll give you
much?
400 gold for a group of 20.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah.
These are desperate kind of deals. Your equipment sucks.
Like these are the guys that we let go and they swam across the river.
Kinda, yeah. They're gonna have like a dagger and leather armor.
Yeah.
Well, 600. How many people do we have right now to defend this village?
Yeah, I
Okay,
was gonna
so-
ask how many people showed up to the caravan.
Well, first there's the
Yeah.
other caravan, right? The other caravan went south to Elaris. They might get
Yeah.
some people too. You so far have gotten 6 extremely capable people: the 4 Thunder Souls and the 2 Paladins.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
maybe some adventurers will show up with the promise of loot. Right?
So I'm looking at the prices of weapons here, and it's like 25 gold, 15 gold,
Oh,
that
we
kind of
should
stuff.
probably get spears and maybe
Spears are 1 gold apiece. Like
Yeah,
we
that's-
can buy a fuck ton of weapons and armor, so for 600 gold.
Yeah, that's
Probably
exactly.
way
That's
more
why
than
I've.
we need.
That's
So
why
let's
I'm
get
not
some
too worried.
people.
Yeah, about spending 400 on these 20 people.
All right.
I'm fine with that 400 for 20 people.
And with
I'm gonna
with that
write all this down
600.
then. So I want from you guys later
Yeah.
a shop list with 600 gold total on it. Okay?
Yeah,
With armor
yeah.
Sure.
and weapons and shields that you want to buy.
Those 20 people for 400 gold. What's the length of their contract here?
Oh,
Goblins.
everyone's expecting this to be a short deal.
So they're only in this for like a week, or whatever
Yeah,
it
you
is,
got
2 weeks.
you got to travel there 10 days at the village, and then hopefully everything will blow over by then.
So
Well,
they're on the same length as the Thunder Soul, then, is what I'm hearing.
Right.
Okay.
But you got 20 of them.
I'm not
well,
complaining. I just feel like these things are better said up front rather than like, yeah, we're here. See ya.
no,
They show up, look around, go, "Ah, we don't see any goblins. Thanks for the money. Bye."
So, yeah, because it seems like we're going to be able to equip this. Now, my question is, can we equip ourselves with that money as well?
I mean, you can, but what would you
I
want?
don't need.
Yeah.
Something that you believe would help the village more than.
I believe
Well,
me and
I
Full
think
Plate would
giving
be
I think
excellent.
giving Frederick a big ass fucking axe or something like that is going to do more to help the village than giving Joe Blow with a spear.
Yeah.
Are there?
Could we?
Well, giving like 20 Joe Blows a spear
Yeah.
is more important than
Yes, but 20 Joe blows for his spears is 20 gold. We have 600. We have lots of gold.
Are there any +1 or +2 quarterstaves that I could purchase?
Definitely not. And
Ah.
if there were, maybe the +1 would be over 1,000 gold.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so essentially,
Magic items are rare and expensive.
so essentially we are just sitting at like, let's get them geared out with what they need, and if there's anything extra, we'll gear ourselves up with maybe something better if we need it.
Or we give it back to the guy that's actually funding the thing, like,
Yes.
so he doesn't go
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah. We're not spending all
That's what
600.
Lexar after he fucking sold off his future prospects for the village.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's just arm them and give them back. I did say it.
I mean, honestly, just spend it all, guys. Anything you can will help.
Right, but we're spending it on the village, not on us.
Right. Okay, so to give a little bit more detail on that, perhaps for the people that are going to be talking about this, the village has the 25 lumberjacks. They are capable with their axes. They will function as weapons. They're two-handed weapons. I believe that there is a one-handed axe that would allow you to use a shield. They'd be totally comfortable doing that too, if that's what you want.
Mhm.
They don't
25
have
lumberjacks?
armor. Yeah, this is
I'm
the
writing all
lumberjacks.
this down. Yeah.
25.
Oh, okay, let's. Okay.
We're
We could also
probably
get-
chewing through the vast majority of our money if we get basic, like, leather armor or something for the whole 40 whatever people that we're bringing in.
We don't
plus
even know
the
there's.
spears.
We gotta see what there is, and also what's it called? The other group
Alright,
is bringing
so-
money as well.
The cheapest armor you can get is padded armor. It's basically the same as leather, but costs 5 gold and has a disadvantage on stealth checks you probably don't care about.
Yeah.
So that would be a cheap thing to, you know, it's basically a +1 AC for a bunch of people for 5 gold each. Not too bad. Like
We
I said,
Plus our 40 or the 20 people that we're bringing in. You said they were already equipped, right? Well, they had like.
yes, they have
badges,
shitty
but-
weapons and padded armor.
Yeah.
So we're gonna. But the
So
thing
we
is,
should
also,
we should at least get them spears and maybe a.
yeah, I agree, spears. But then again, what we don't know what the other group is bringing yet either. They may have a bunch
Yeah.
of extra money to spend on gear as well, so we have to coordinate with them.
The other group
Well, we
stayed
can't.
in the village to defend
Yeah.
them, and they've been dealing with all
Oh.
sorts of horrible problems.
Okay,
Really?
alright, so
Oh gosh.
our hope.
Of course.
And we don't know that there were problems. All we know
Yeah.
is that they tried to.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, I thought they went on a caravan. My bad. Sorry.
There was another caravan, but
Yeah.
even if
There
we,
was an
like,
option, but no one picked anything. So I just thought, okay, you guys are doing the caravan, you guys are doing the village. Done.
Okay, sounds good.
So the other caravan, I thought the
The other
caravan
caravan
was
we can-
happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So
It's
So
all
just-
NPCs, and we couldn't coordinate with them anyway
Yeah.
because cell phones
Right.
don't exist.
So with the mind of speed here, so we have 25 lumberjacks that have axes, and that's it, right?
We can
Yes, they have two-handed axes.
we can work out what will get them off
We can do this after
on
the
the
session,
Discord.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
What
I
else
was
is
gonna-
there?
600 on weapons
Just send
and
us-
armor, and we'll move.
Just send us the people that we get, and like put it in Discord.
Okay, I'll
and
make
then-
like a spreadsheet or something, and I'll
Yeah.
organize it. Right?
Yeah, that'd be best, and that way we can figure out how to organize and get
And then
everybody set up and
we'll do
stuff.
the shopping. Now, a little bit of this information might be a little bit out of date. It's going to be what you knew when you left.
That's
right?
fine.
Now, I did have one more encounter planned, and I do want you to be back in town so that,
Let's go.
right.
Yeah.
So, just to really speed things here, because I know I'm past the time that DJ said, the way back is uneventful until you get to Wintermere.
Okay.
Once
Okay.
you get there, you prepare to spend the night, everyone goes to sleep, whatever, but then you're roused in the middle of the night by a bell, and then as you hear the bell, you notice also the drums in the background. Goblins are attacking this little town.
Oh shit! Let's go beat some goblins.
Okay.
Right. So, I hate to be rushing through this because I feel like it kind of harms the atmosphere, but because of the way we're set up with the groups, I need you guys to meet up with this part before
Yeah.
they have the next session.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be quick.
All right. So this is basically what you see. Now the combat part, I can just run your character, Fred, if you'd like.
Is that a giant wolf? What is that?
So
That looks
Okay.
like a house.
Is it a dire wolf?
it is not a hobgoblin.
No, that's one of those big ones. We fought one of those
Yeah,
before.
you fought this before when you went to rescue.
It's one of those troll motherfuckers.
It's a bugbear. That's what it's called.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And then the guy to the top right is a shaman dude. Oh no, he's a war drummer. Never mind.
Oh, war drummer.
Yeah, he's a drummer.
Great.
He's kind of like a goblin bard.
Great.
These goblins, the ones that have the white backgrounds, I created myself. They have their own stats and special things. They're not just a regular goblin.
Sorry, I have no idea what any of the goblins had anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah. So 5th edition only has goblin, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you get to make your own goblins. That's cool.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Yeah. So I gave them little things, little flares.
I appreciate that, Rafe.
All right, can you pull your characters over to the bottom here? Like, let's say that the tavern where you're all sleeping is to the south, and then what was
Like
that?
the furthest south building?
Yeah, just somewhere along the bottom of the map here. Not too far up. About
Yeah, I just
first
pulled my guy in there.
four rows. First 4 rows. On the bottom.
Down here, guys.
Oh, there's. I didn't scroll all the way down.
So Johan's the furthest up that you can be, just to get started. As you run out of the tavern, what the fuck's going on? You see this woman screaming in the street as she is running away from these goblins. You're hearing the drumming coming from behind this house, and
Does somebody want to go in the back alley there?
I should bring you that. Jeez.
Boris or maybe Saris? I could, but I kind of want to use my
I
range.
see a woman running. I'm getting between her and goblins. That's my.
No, it's all good. That's fine. I'm
Yeah.
just asking if anyone want to go there. How are you so far up, Boris?
I have 20 movement speed more than you do.
Yeah, I've got 10
That's
more.
fair. I'll allow you to go further up. That's fine. Okay, let's roll initiative. Now, you guys were reacting quickly. Perhaps you're already aware what the drums mean.
We've experienced them before.
But remember, you've got more people here with you. They might be able to lend help in further turns if needed. Now, this is definitely a problem because I didn't make the sheet for the paladins, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
We'll say the paladins are ushering people away from the combat. maybe.
No, I'm just saying because this is a hard fight, and if you
yeah.
run into trouble, they come and try to help us. Okay, so what I definitely want is Ava to be here. She's the 5th character in this party. And then we're going to roll initiative. Alright, so I'm not going to roll initiative for the dire wolf because he's being ridden. So he's going to go on the bugbear's turn.
And the bugbear is going to hit whoever it is hard.
3 guys in the front with the blades will act together.
Don't forget a placekeeper.
Yeah.
I mean, they move the same time as the bugbear, so they should be fine.
That's true. Unless his placeholder goblin dies, and then the bugbear dies, and then it's just the 2 non-placeholder goblins.
I made a placeholder. We're good. Okay. Then there's an archer little guy here. Oh my god, 20. Why are you like this? The thing to roll initiative scrolls up from the token, so because these guys are at the top edge, it's going off the screen.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah. Alright, I think I got all the enemies, so I just need you guys now. I'll take care of that. Alright, now we sort. And we're good to go. Johan, you're going first.
Oh damn! Never happens.
God damn.
Yeah.
Some people. Okay.
And
Let's
Chris,
go.
I think I am going to let you take over at this point.
Alright, that's fine, man. I kind of expected us to go a little bit over because there was a lot to cover today.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Right.
Perhaps in future weeks it shouldn't be quite as big a deal because I don't normally work Mondays, but this is a weird week.
Okay.
So, see you guys
I
later.
also,
Go ahead.
I normally start a little bit earlier. Today, we start at 7. I'd like to start at 6:30 if possible. Guess.
Yeah.
I can start that.
The
that's
first,
fine.
the first time we did it, it was at 6, and that was a lot better.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 6 works for me too.
I
The
can.
earlier we can do it, the better.
It's-
On
Okay.
Sundays.
We'll talk about it.
A matter of leaving. Yeah.
All right. What are you doing, Johan?
I'm gonna
Good luck,
do
guys.
a
See you later.
spell. So yeah,
Sleep well.
I am going to try Acid Splash. The goblin there. There.
Okay. How much do I need?
The goblin has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
I just wanted the value.
It's
so-
14.
yeah,
I just
let's
rolled
see.
it, so.
Both of them
Well,
pass, sorry.
Okay.
Sons of a bitches, goblin. Oh, where'd the turn order thing go?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope, I just moved there.
Okay, Ceres, your turn.
Alright, let's get up over here and throw a dart at the archer.
Okay, roll it. That will hit. Okay, he's very severely wounded. I'll make him bloody. Just on that one. Okay. And that was all your movement, right?
Yeah, that's 40. I can't reach him, so no.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that you had your quarterstaff in the other hand. Now you're holding it back with both hands. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. After you goes the drummer guy. Seeing you pushing in on them and seeing the splash of acid in front, changes the beat of his drum, and you see that the other goblins react to this change of beat by swaying in a more evasive action than they were before. They're kind of doing a kind of capoeira movements.
Is but the dodge going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And he's gonna stay back here. Then these guys go. The first one is moving in to try to stab you. You can take your attack on him now.
How do I set the quarterstaff to roll two-handed?
I'll do it for you.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna change the damage on it to be a 1d8. Okay.
Okay.
And if we ever need to lower it for some reason.
Oh, I have the second one. Okay.
Yeah, if you just added to it, there should be 2 attack.
Okay. So let's
Just be
let's
like
turn off
uncheck.
the other one though.
That makes sense. Okay.
All right. Okay, there we go. So.
Ooh.
Okay, well that will hit. Oh, but it didn't
Yeah,
add
little-
your dexterity mod.
Oh,
When we switched to the
That'd be 9.
bottom one,
I see. I see.
so we'll fix that for you first. Okay, so this is not dexterity. Okay, so from now on it will work. And then you actually knock him out. He's just coming at you with his
Little dagger.
yeah, and he just rolled super high and clocked him out. He drops at your feet.
I'm gonna make it not lethal, so that
Okay,
I don't know.
you can always come later. Right?
Take one of them. Yeah. At least take one of them.
Oh, that deleted their initiative order.
Yeah, but I got the placeholder. He's on 9.
Oh, okay.
All right, the next one comes over and attempts to stab
He didn't.
you. Missing.
Oh no.
Well, you only get one of those.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
Sorry.
get one reaction per turn. So when you
Okay.
act again, it will restore your action. And the last guy walks up
No.
to this shrieking woman and tries to stab her successfully.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it was a slash of his blade. She is unconscious and bleeding at your feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Right. They're not working the same as they did before. They're coming for blood. All right. After them is the big guy. Now, wolf is coming forward. How fast is this thing? Oh dear. All right. So it can move 50 feet. All the way over here.
Something as fast as me.
Oh my gosh.
Pressing in on Johan as the wolf lashes out at you with a bite, which will hit for
Jesus, that was fast.
10 points of piercing.
I have AC 16. That he doesn't care about that.
Well, he rolled a 20.
Yeah,
He got a 20.
No, he
10
didn't roll a natural
points?
20. He
10
did a total
points.
of 20. He
Yeah.
took
10 points of piercing?
Yeah.
Oh, I got 7 left.
All
Yep.
right.
We're level
Then
2. Don't worry.
The rider. Oh well, first of all, make a strength save.
Yeah.
Alright, that is not enough. You have been knocked prone by the wolf pulling you down after biting your shoulder.
Oh, Jesus,
God
I'm gonna
damn.
die. And die, everyone.
I'm getting in there right
You're
now.
not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Don't worry.
Alright, hold on. Don't know that. What's your armor class?
16?
Okay, so even though the bugbear had advantage for you being prone, he still misses.
Oh.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
As this
Probably
will
would've
a lot of
killed me.
damage.
He
Alright,
would've
the
killed
commoner is on the ground, kind of having trouble to breathe as she makes a death save. I'm just gonna roll through it because and failing, she's expiring. You guys better help her quick. Alright, so let's call that one failed. What I use for this?
I'm gonna shout some goblin curses.
Does it take a single action, like a partial action, to stand up?
It's half your move.
Half your movement.
Okay.
Alright, after the commoner, it is Horus.
I'm gonna get up right in its face and make myself a target. And miss.
Okay, with your first attack, miss. Unarmed strike will hit. Okay, so this wolf looks pretty solid. It's the wolf you hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of meat behind that fur.
Oh,
A lot of meat.
Should have flurry of blows. Oops.
Yeah, this is a
Good.
few days into the travel, so you guys are back to absolutely full everything here. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, Ava goes next. She is looking over at that commoner being injured, looking over at Johan being injured. Has to
Get the commoner.
decide what to do.
Get the commoner, Ava.
I can't get the woman first.
What was that?
I'm gonna shout, get the woman first. Help the woman first if you can.
Yeah, help the woman first.
I can't see what's happening.
Alright, so she is going to come up to here, cast a healing word on the commoner to bring her back up. Which will heal her for 5. And then she will attack
You guys have blocked
with the longsword.
Frederick.
I'm gonna be moving into this fucking line of fire here, Frederick, so.
Right, so. Sorry, I don't have macros or anything set up for her.
It's all good.
Here we go. Longsword attack on the wolf. Who hits
Oh boy.
for
Everyone is so quiet. I can turn them back up. Sorry.
a little chunk of wolf taken out. It's Frederick's turn. Okay, we kind of. Oh, but you know what? I'm just gonna stand on top of you as you're on the ground.
That sounds good, yeah, 'cause I gotta move away on my turn anyway, so.
Right. As now remember, if you're gonna move away,
I get half
be careful
movement.
about opportunity attacks. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
that
You
would
could
be
take a disengage and then not attack that turn, but you still have your bonus action to heal, right?
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do.
So Frederick will attack the wolf again
Oh boy.
Hit for 8 points.
Oh
He's
damn.
gonna action surge and attack
Nice.
again. Trying to put it
Nice. Nice.
down. Another hit. Whoa, 14 points this time. So he did a total of 22.
Nice.
The wolf is mortally wounded, but still there.
So much damage, damn.
Okay. So, mortally. Then we have the little archer guy who sees someone moving in on him. He's gonna move up here and try to shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Currently shitting himself.
He missed, and then he keeps moving back towards.
10, 20. I can get both of them.
All right, Johan.
Okay. That's actually perfect.
So here's one thing that you know for sure. Okay.
Okay.
If you kill this wolf, I won't put the bugbear over here.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Gotcha.
So you could,
Oh,
like,
just because he's
while
up
you're
riding on the back of
ground-
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
going to-
put him probably where he is now.
Okay, so I'm going to
So
use...
you could kill this wolf if you have something that you think would do at least
I
10
do.
points of damage, and then you wouldn't have to disengage anymore.
Okay, we're going to hope I can kill the wolf.
Get the wolf. Get the wolf. Kill the wolf. Kill the wolf. Oh gosh.
And yeah, that will kill the
Nice.
wolf, at which point the guy, the wolf is crumbling under his legs, right? He's riding it. He needs to make a dex saving throw, and he fails, so he lands poorly. He is prone.
Yeah, how you
Nice.
like it now, bitch? Feels like I do.
So
And
now you
then...
can stand up and move up to 20 feet. Sorry,
15.
15 feet. Yeah. And you still have a bonus action on top of that.
Yeah, so I'm going to move to there. How does looking through my own allies thing, does that matter or no?
Well,
Thanks
you
for
can
the
see
host,
through
Water
them,
Crypt.
But if you're trying to shoot a ranged attack through an ally, the target has a little bit
I
of
hope you're
cover
having a good
distance.
afternoon.
Okay,
That's what happened when the sniper was trying to shoot
gotcha.
through this goblin over here.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to use one of my spells. I'm going to use Healing Word. That's the bonus action one, I think. Yeah.
Okay, where's that going?
On my,
Maybe yourself up.
probably on... Yeah, I guess on me.
I'm
Probably a better thing.
getting between the woman.
You got the...
well, it's-
Do you have the woman? Okay. Yeah, myself.
Okay, so you're back up to 14. Not a bad turn, right? Solved all
No,
the problems.
yeah, yeah. I didn't know that, I didn't know if I knocked his mount out, he'd fall.
Alright, Ceres, your turn.
Gotta attack what's in front of me. Nice.
That will hit.
Ooh, that's a bit above average.
Is this another knockout, or?
No, I'm just gonna kill this one.
Alright, you crack his skull open.
Yeah.
Goblin's done.
And then I'm gonna head over to these two. And I'll use a key point so I can attack twice.
Helicopter kick.
I'm gonna attack the archer first.
Okay. Oh yeah, that hits. Ooh, another one.
Wrecked him.
And then the drummer.
Ceres is a killing machine.
Yeah, look at this shit. I thought this was gonna be hard. You guys are smoking. Alright, he is bloodied.
Nice.
Well, the wolf was hard. Until Frederick did 22 damage to it.
I mean,
And then Swoon did 25 damage to 3 targets.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I feel very weak right now, let's just say that.
Goblin Slayer wants to know my location.
Alright, so after Ceres, we have the drummer. He is actually changing the beat. It's kind of a double time beat now, as he uses his nimble escape to disengage as bonus action,
Oh,
and then starts running away faster than you've typically seen goblins. He is over there.
cool.
Maybe he thought he was safe. For you.
Maybe he thought he was safe.
Alright, after him, we have the last of the blade
He's super
goblins.
I know.
He's
I've
gonna
been-
slash.
I'm
at
gonna
the
shout
guy.
some. I've been shouting goblin curses if I can to try and pull his attention.
He's still
Since
attacking
he's
that
down
poor
for-
lady?
He
God.
is. It's right in front of him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, that was lucky.
Is she dead?
Did he just...
Well,
Get
she's
a
back
glory.
on the ground. It was a crit. He rolled a crit.
Oh, shit.
Which actually has a real risk of killing, because if you go from your current HP all the way to negative, your max, you instantly die, right? So when I
Oh.
saw that it was a crit, I was like, oh shit. But the dice were low enough that she's only unconscious.
Oh my gosh.
That poor lady.
And then having done that, he will use his extra speed to go meet up with his drummer.
Whoa! What?
And then
You can-
we have
We have that recovery option, right? So that might be something we have to do.
the bugbear was next. Now, he is furious that he killed his mount. Probably spent God
Good.
knows how long training this thing.
Fucking deserved it.
He's popping all the rage as he moves up to, oh, but you killed it and you're back there. You sneaky fuck.
You hear
Yeah.
the bloodlust sound.
That,
I see his
I
rage
set
and
myself
just.
as a target.
I see his rage and just start laughing.
Alright. Despite the rage, this is
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a bugbear in a cage.
She already had one failed death saving throw, so if I roll a 1, she's out. But I didn't. Instead, I rolled a 20,
Nice.
which
She magically
brings
brings
her
herself
back
back
up.
to
She's back up.
He really doesn't
Some
want
roller
to die.
coaster ride, man. I don't know whether she's up
Alright,
or
well,
down.
it's your turn.
What's she doing out here in the middle of the night?
Are you kidding me?
No.
Crap. Okay, so that was so bad that I actually like dropped my quarterstaff on accident because that was a natural 1. But I
It
am
doesn't
gonna
have to be, but if
I
you
know.
want to roleplay it that way, that's fine.
yeah. But I am mad enough that I'm gonna spend a key point and punch this guy
1, 2. 1,
4
2.
times.
The
And
second
only
one
hit
hits.
once.
Good, good, good. Still damage.
Okay.
Apparently he's dipping my good rolls on performing.
Still
It was
damage.
one hell of a performance, buddy.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, so Ava, furious at these fuckers for
I want Ava to
killing
move.
or
Oh, she
harming
can't
the
move.
innocent, will cast a Searing Smite. So her next attack will do an additional 4 points of fire damage as she brings down her sword, hitting him.
Oh, I forgot to move.
And alright, so it does 10 points. And this guy's on fire now. Alright, Frederick goes next. He will take a swing. His longsword. That will hit. 9. The bugbear is bloodied and burning.
He's bloodied and burning.
It's your turn.
Okay. I can't really get a good shot at the bugbear, can I?
Well, Acid Splash doesn't require range attack, so it wouldn't cost anything. You can use your magic missile if you want.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's
things that don't
Firebolt
require
you
a
have
save.
problem with, 'cause it would be
Yeah.
hard.
Or catapult, right? Just
Yeah,
catapult
yeah.
or
Anything with an attack roll would.
Okay.
Be
First off, I'm gonna healing word. Yeah, I got a healing word. What's her face? The commoner.
Okay. All right. She's looking pretty healthy.
And then I'm going to magic missile the bugbear. Is that
Oh
even
wow, you rolled triple
possible?
ones, dude. Holy shit.
Jesus.
I don't think I've seen that in a while.
Oh.
Okay. Sarah.
3 ones in a row. Okay, I have a question about the order I can take my actions in. So if I spend my key point, can I do my 2 unarmed strikes first and then throw a dart afterwards?
Actually, I'll allow you to loop around the top if you would like to get to the drummer instead. Like, there's this area above the map here is just more grass, right? So it's
Oh.
okay if you want to go around.
Yeah, I've got an. Well, I just wanted to take both of them out, but I do want to take care of the drummer first.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll go around to hit the drummer first, I suppose.
Sure. Yeah. Technically, you'd be 1 square above where you are, but that's fine. Roll your
Okay.
She runs at the goblin and does a backflip over him.
That will hit.
Spider climbs along the wall.
Yeah.
And are we killing the drummer?
No. Keep this one alive.
Got 2 prisoners so far.
Just in case he's a little bit more intelligent.
Do I have the 5 more movement to... No, I probably don't. To go back to the other goblin.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no you don't.
That's why I was asking if I could do the 2 unarmed strikes first.
Right. Okay, so that was my mistake then. I kind of gave you the wrong impression. So, tell you what. You would have ordinarily attacked this guy with the quarterstaff, right?
Yeah, I wanted to kill the drummer.
No, she wanted to use the 2 unarmed strikes first, and then if the goblin died, she was gonna dart the drummer.
Well, it's just because I didn't think I could reach.
Let me read that.
Okay.
She's just
Flurry of
curious.
blows, right?
Yeah.
It has to be after
So
you
it's
take the
immediately
attack.
after you attack, spend a key point with 2 unarmed.
Okay,
So what
so...
you could have done is throw the dart first with...
Oh, you could have moved to 1 spot above him,
Yeah, you could have been like
and then
above,
darted,
above this guy,
and then just melee attack that guy.
but the dart would have been at disadvantage. Which I guess would have still hit because you rolled 2 23s. And then you could have done a double punch on this guy. It's the only way to actually do what you...
Well, it doesn't matter to me. I don't...
It's not like he can run away. We can just kill him next turn. He's
Okay.
not being speed boosted.
So he will come up and try to stab you, seeing that you're super fast and knows he can't run away.
Does that count as approaching her, or is it he has to be
Oh,
outside?
it definitely counts. Definitely counts. That will hit.
So
she
you're
smoked him
approaching
in the
me.
face.
And to make matters worse, he missed with his attack. Bugbear.
Bring it.
Final. Frenzy. Will attack Frederick one more time
Oh.
for all the damage and missed. Alright. The commoner disengages and runs away. Screaming,
Good.
so totally confused after being knocked out twice. Taurus.
Horus.
Son of a.
Damn.
Are you still hungover from yesterday? Maybe the bacon and eggs made you a little
The bacon and eggs.
Yeah, Bugbear failed the saving throw, so he's going to take another burning damage from this smite. And he's now mortally wounded. Ava's going to try to finish him off with... actually, she really hates this thing. She's using a flaming attack.
flaming of flame.
Get it. Flame on.
Burn it dead.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay, so what she's doing is she's aiming this line of fire, just like a flamethrower, going out 30 feet from her, and is basically toasting this fucker
I love it.
for 3d8 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn, it's like my catapult, but better.
That's so
It's
much
level
damage.
Does that hit
Yeah, it's a second
everyone?
level spell. She's a level 3 cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Oh,
will
yeah.
toast everyone in that line. And this guy is burnt to a crisp even as he's dying on the floor, she keeps burning him.
I like Ava. She's pretty cool.
Alright, so all we got left is the little guy up there. So how about we just move up, maybe Ceres, make your attack real quick, see if you knock him out. Yeah, that will hit. And, okay, is that kill or capture?
Kill this one.
Okay, so you got one blade guy and one drummer as
Yep.
your prisoners. As you save the town very quickly, very easily. I should make note of that.
Oh god.
I won't make things harder. But I will present you with more options for harder challenges. How about it?
Sounds good. Yeah, no, that's good. I like harder. Harder is good.
Yeah. I thought this was gonna be a back and forth fight, but you guys just mowed him down. Jesus. Okay, you save Wintermere from this surprise attack by the goblins. Perhaps this is a little bit, concerning, right? Because this is far away. You're a day's travel away from Oakwood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Goblins were attacking
They're spreading.
attacking here. If they're attacking somewhere else, where are they coming from? Yeah, after this, this whole little hamlet thanks you so much for your help and defending them, and it's like some kind of relief and maybe a little bit of fear going on, but most of all, gratitude for your help in your time of need, and we will call it here. Next time, so basically you made it back to the village, and it's quite different from how it was before. In the time that you were gone, they built a palisade around the town, like this row of timber logs with sharpened tops, surrounding the entire inner section of the village. Enough room for all the villagers and the farm animals to huddle together in safety.
Okay.
And we'll catch up with the other team, I guess, with the stuff they were bringing back. Maybe we can have a little bit of discussion on how we're gonna split things, because
Is this our first raid?
no,
Damn.
not yet. For a raid, I would like there to be some immensely powerful creature with a bunch of minions helping it. This is we're gonna split north and south again,
Oh, okay.
and basically the goblins. There will be a siege. So
Sweet.
just to set up what's gonna happen, right? Literally over 100 goblins are coming out of the woods, and they have wolves and an ogre and all this other stuff, and they're gonna siege your village.
Some Lord of the Rings shit going on.
Yes. And this is basically shocking at this point, because you've lived next to this woods for the longest time. You never saw any goblins in there.
How can there be so many?
Right, and then all of a sudden an ogre shows up. What is this? And what next session will be basically a giant battle scene of you guys fighting off this invasion.
I'm excited.
It's very experimental. I'm trying a whole bunch of new weird things. I don't know if everything is going to work, but basically, in order to represent literally 100 goblins on the board, I need to come up with some shortcuts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So,
all good.
I might have to adjust it on the fly, because I don't know how it's going to feel, if it's going to be fun or not. We'll see how it goes. But basically, prepare for a mega combat next time, and any preparations you want to make for that, start thinking about it. Any questions you want to ask, just message me.
We didn't level up, did we?
No, you did not.
Okay.
I'm slowing down the pace of leveling. My original concept for this campaign
We're
was
gonna die.
a slow build, and then lots of big, mega huge things happening later on. It's actually like, I mean, I'm not committing you guys to this or not, but I have enough story for like 2 years. Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck yeah.
I love it.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will roleplay my sister with you next time I meet her.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Just figuring out how to make her. I don't really want to make it too awkward.
Yeah, we're finished,
On a
Chromie.
side note, where is my paladin bombshells?
So I haven't made
You
their,
did too? Cool, cool, cool.
their character sheets yet, but maybe I can drop their on the D&D channel. Let me find.
I'm assuming on the way to the next town, like on our way back to Oakwood, we get a long
I'm gonna
rest.
start up Dark Souls 2
yeah.
after we finish up like
Okay.
these last little loose ends. Look at those paladins. Oh, I spelled her name wrong.
Oh, and that alchemy jug, Rave, I can
Yeah.
I can change my infusion at the end of a long rest.
Okay.
So and I can only currently have 2 of them going at a time. So before I had my arcane focus and the rope, and I ditched the rope to get the.
How was your
alchemy
session?
jug.
What happened in it, Chromie? Tell me about it.
I'll try to see if I can start a weapons and armor purchase thing tonight while I'm at work, because I don't have much else at work.
Cool.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, so you would know that you have the 25 lumberjacks that are more capable than the farmers. So it's up to you to decide whether you want to invest more in their equipment or not.
How many
I'd
farmers
say
were there?
we do. We got
The
20.
farmers are basically also it's a. You know, I mean, these guys are gonna get killed, right? There's a lot of.
Yeah. People going to
It's
die.
it's gonna be bloody. You guys have to decide whether you want to put the farmers in the front line or not.
Oh, we definitely are.
Well, we have our 20 hired goons that we can put on the front line.
Is the
I'm sure
farmers
they
the hired
love
goons?
that. They're gonna love being the cannon fodder.
We paid
Oh,
them
we
good
know.
money.
You know what? Let's put the Thunder Souls on the front line.
No, I want to be with the Thunder Souls.
Well, then we'll be on the front line.
I want to. No! I want to show them that we can fight disrespecting monk ways and shit.
I was just thinking that if we put them on the front line, we don't need to pay them.
I mean, they'd still want.
We already paid
money sent
them.
to their next of kin.
I guess,
too.
yeah. I forgot we're good people.
How many farmers
So-
were there, though?
Yeah.
See, the thing that worries me about so is the farmers, they're also in the village, right, Rafe?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the thing I'm worried about if we stick the farmers in the front line is if they all die, who's gonna keep the village sustained?
Exactly. Exactly.
So I say we take the 20 guys who have volunteered to help, put them on the front lines. Then we
Alright.
take a mixture of lumberjacks and farmers.
Gaffles, I have
And-
posted your bombshells as requested.
Oh, so excited.
Zenya's cute.
Oh!
But it might just be because I'm particular to
I'm not gonna
ponytails.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I did like Xenia. That's the one I was sheepish with. So, oh, there we go. How strict was she? Did I get any reaction out of her? I'm gonna force you to roleplay it.
She, you are beneath her concern.
Damn.
Ouch. Ouch. Well, I'm very hurt that I
Yeah,
missed
so-
that.
I guess we can talk a little bit about what I'm planning for the combat. Maybe I can get some feedback right now. Okay,
Sure.
so the way I'm thinking of doing it is packing up the goblins in groups of 10, and same for the farmers and all the low, the lowly fighters. Pack them up in groups of 10 and put them in a 3x3 unit. That is literally like a squad of these guys moving around.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that'd be
its health
cool.
is going to be like a giant pool, basically the sum of their health, right? And they do a bunch of attacks, and they attack everything that's around them, and so
So you're
like,
essentially turning a bunch of small guys into one big guy, but
right,
as you
exactly.
kill them, their combat effectiveness goes down.
Exactly.
That's actually a really
so
good idea.
Here's an example, like the goblin group. It does one attack against everything around it. So anything that's touching it takes an attack. And then on top of that, they pick one person to take 2 more attacks. So if you put one guy against the whole unit, he's going to take 3 attacks per turn.
That sounds good. I like that.
But then once you get them down to half health, they lose the ability to do the 2 extra attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't focus as effectively. Also, when you knock them down to 0 health, I remove the 3x3 thing and put a single one there. It's the survivor. And then that's going to be for the goblins. For the humans, I see more of a, like, maybe you'll have some non-combatants that are dragging the people out as they pass out for healing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hmm.
So more like
Yeah.
a triangle or a cone kind of thing?
No, it'll still be a 3x3,
Oh, okay.
but like instead of
Instead of getting extra attacks, you'd have more likely you can recover them.
Yeah, healing. Sustainability.
Yeah.
right, so you can pull those people out of there. So maybe you have to protect like people with stretchers or whatever as they get these injured people, taking them back to the healer back in town. Some doing medicine checks, and maybe you set up some potions, whatever. I don't know.
So are we gonna get time before this attack happens? Or like are we gonna show up to the attack, or do we know yet?
The next session will start with the attack happening, basically.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
There is a small amount of time in the game between you arriving and the attack happening, but it's basically going to be all spent and handing out the equipment and stuff like that.
Okay.
So as the doctor guy, the people that I left in town kind of take care of the doctoring. Have they done? I'm just asking, because I'm assuming you know what the other caravan has done, or the other group.
Yeah, I can
right?
tell you right now. Okay.
Have
so
they taken care of the doctoring stuff? Did they just leave my guys all willy-nilly, just doing whatever they felt like? I'm not gonna
they
like
have
this
not
answer, am I?
interfered with the doctor stuff at all. So what they did do was scout out the woods, and they organized the village to create this wall, which will be very useful.
Okay.
Would-
Swoon,
yeah.
Ava is a friend of mine. I invited her to join
Cool.
in Athy's place because Athy didn't play,
Okay.
and she made a girl character, right? So she got introduced to the group last time, and Ken's saying that he hasn't met any ultra babes.
Oh, I see.
That's why she's offended.
Oh no.
I hope there's no suggestion that she's mentally challenged gremlin.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
actually, he's referring to is that I don't remember if you guys did or the other group did. Someone captured a goblin.
It was the other
Right?
group. We all slaughtered them mercilessly.
No, we
Well,
did.
yeah. Before we
Assuming it's the
before
other
we
one, that
left,
she knows the name.
before we left, we captured some goblins, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the very first fight, I
Yeah.
deliberately kept it, and then
Right.
we were like keeping it in a shed and trying
So
to translate.
So you captured a goblin, and then they were trying to communicate with it. So Sorrel, the bard, was using comprehend languages to understand what he was saying, but they couldn't talk to it. So they were going through this process of trying to understand the words and how to communicate with the goblin. They spent some time role-playing that out. And then eventually Briar showed up, and she had proficiency with goblin. She was a druid.
Oh,
lived in the
wow.
woods, And
Oh, okay.
how convenient, right?
Yeah.
So she translated and managed to bribe this goblin with lots and lots of food and lots and lots of training, like to basically do the things they wanted in exchange for food, to take them back to their hideout.
Oh,
And,
wow.
but that actually went kind of poorly because they instead of going in the front door, they wanted the goblin to take him in some kind of secret entrance, and it worked, but it put him right in the middle of the whole thing. They were surrounded by goblins.
Oh, gosh.
So they fought almost the entire dungeon at once as they just kind of walked in there and started like knocking stuff. So yeah, big mega fight. I think there were 20 of them versus the group, and David just said more meat. That's what I said every time they asked something. Yeah, so they were able to win.
Wrote it up in
because
Discord.
they,
Cool. Blasphemy. Yeah, I know.
basically the
Sweet
goblins
bubble.
weren't expecting an attack, and these people came in and killed like 6 or 7 of them, and they ran away. But it was a scary fight for sure.
I had a question about archers.
Right.
Do
you love goblins?
Yes. Well, maybe. So currently, what I'm thinking is that
I
don't
think
wanna make it
Saris
too
has the
powerful,
most
right?
kills out
so
of
what I think I'm
anybody
gonna
else
do
so
is,
far.
make him good against the units by okay. So basically, here's the idea. When you have 10 archers together in a unit, and I'm gonna force you to do that with all the crappy shit, right? I'm not gonna let you have a bunch of archers in the back just taking stuff off because it's too many things to handle at once. So they will do an attack that targets a 3x3 square somewhere on the map. So it's basically them doing a barrage of arrows flying over, right? And it will do more damage based on how many squares of a unit that it hits. So it'll do lots of damage against the 3x3 because all the squares are in it, right? But
Gotcha.
not very much damage against a single person. So basically, it's not like all 10 shots going at that person.
Yeah,
They're going
that makes
around in
sense.
a kind of direction. So they can do that, or they can do 3 attacks against a single guy.
Right.
So it's kind of it's kind of a compromise there. Trying not to roll too many dice to keep things kind of flowing.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want them to be too good, I guess.
Yeah. Because 10 short bows or 10 crossbows are 250 GP, which is almost half of our budget. So I wouldn't do more than I'd probably get 10 of them, and then.
Oh, relevant.
Yeah.
You have 5 bows already in the village.
Okay, so I get 5 of them.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet.
Goblin
that's kind of in
chef.
progress. Let's see.
So how is the
Droop.
situation working? Like, are we all just respond to healing, or can I guess I can't do anything with doctors.
He's a rogue. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Other
so
than-
for you guys, I'd rather put you out on the field. But I might keep Ava back as she heals the people that get hurt. Basically, it's killing the goblins is important, but saving everyone that's injured is important too. These are people, their family,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
So they're gonna.
He's
they're
the
gonna
best
put a lot of
cook.
resources into having the healers, topping up these people that are injured. Maybe they'll
Well,
still be out of the fight, but they'll be they won't die, right?
Is my doctor corps going to be doing anything?
Your doctor, what?
bandaging.
The people I left back, they're going to be assuming.
Oh yeah, they'll help with that. Actually, this you probably want to buy a few healers kits for that purpose.
Yeah, give them healers kits. They've been having a lot of practice, I'm sure. with
Is
all the
that
bad
I would
shit
let
that's
him
been
do
happening.
the recover action to heal someone up. And as far as I'm concerned, when the farmer drops to 0 and gets healed, he's not going to be effective fighting anymore. So he's
Yeah.
just going to be out of the fight, but he'll
Out of
survive.
the fight, but not dead.
Okay,
He's
and
seen
Trickster.
the shit. He doesn't want
Nice.
to deal with it anymore.
At least on that same engagement, right? I don't know if you'll be able to fully defeat the goblins. We'll see it. Well, I'm gonna play it by ear.
It'll be the
I'm sure
first
you've
night.
noticed that I'm totally willing to let the story go in the direction that you guys are pushing it. Like, for example, that bandit, I did not expect you to recapture.
Yeah.
He was gonna get away. But yeah, I let you get him back. Like, if you push in the direction, I'm gonna paint in that direction, right?
Yeah.
I enjoy how we're gonna go back to Celeste and root out the drug trade.
Yep.
That's gonna happen at one point. We have to.
Yeah, you can't have competition, right, Gaffles?
Exactly. Hey, I'm trying not to sell drugs, but let's just say this.
Right.
There's
So-
been a
Not an
couple of
actual
moments
player,
I've
but now
really
you want
wanted
to play a goblin? Yeah.
I think that I have a perception of what, like, say you were before it was legal everywhere, I guess. I don't know how legal it is in the U.S., but like the people that sell pot, right?
Yeah.
I'm imagining you're more one of those guys
Yeah,
than
yeah.
one of the guys that's like selling crack cocaine to kids in Detroit.
Yeah, I'm like that
Yeah.
hippie. That
Right?
fucking.
Yeah,
The
so
hippie.
the hippie I'm fine with. If you're gonna be the drug dealer monster,
No.
then
we're-
I'll probably be like, hey, make another character. This one's gonna turn into a villain.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm the hippie.
That'd be the saddest
Straight up the
story.
Like,
Your
maybe
sister
once
would
in a while
cry.
you offer-
hippie. I know, she would. Although, I'm not gonna lie. If we need a villain, my hippie drug selling could lead me toward there, and I'll just make another character. One of our own turned against us. There we go. Right? I don't know if this is gonna work or not, Ray, but with the miners
Cheech
league,
and Chong
with
style campaign, I know.
eventually, in order to
It's
help
because he's an
old
alchemist.
Rockstar
He's like,
out,
oh, I'll sort of be like a... I could
tried
be
to
like a
open
drug
something
dealer in a
that I
way.
help out there.
And
I
the
might actually
GM was like, yeah, sure.
make an energy drink that like completely refreshes your stamina
Oh.
kind of thing, like just does that, and then commercialize it and give him exclusive rights to sell
Walter White. Somebody in my chat is saying you're like Walter White.
the potential to go evil, but
Yeah.
you're fine right now.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you're still at season 1.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm still in season 1.
I wanted to know if there's a way to have like some sort of poison or sleeping agent on my darts.
Yes, I think so. I think that you need to get proficiency with the poisoner's kit, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I could maybe try and make something for you. With my
Yeah, we can
I
look
think
into
the
that.
problem
This
is
stuff
we
using
could
it.
homebrew this shit up.
Yeah, it's
I'm
about being able to
assuming
use
Ray
it
was
without.
Okay with a little bit of, I'm assuming
Oh,
Ray was
definitely
a little
okay
bit
with
homebrew.
homebrew.
Okay.
100%.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of things are homebrewed for obviously.
Yeah.
Like, but like, if you want a custom feat, if you want maybe even swap out a class power that you normally get for something that's more appropriate for your vision. You know, everything is up for discussion. I'm not going to play things by the book. This was not even meant to be a
That's
D&D
amazing.
campaign. This was
Mhm.
meant to be my own custom system that I was going to basically make everything. So making half of it is fine.
Basic poison I can add to it.
I'll change as much as we want, as much as we need.
No.
Now, that said, I happen to be very good at balance. So if you ask for me, you know,
Oh no,
you
no,
ask for
that's
something
just
that's
it.
too much.
Yeah.
You will hear
Like with
no.
my
I
key
won't catch it.
restoration potion, that would have been too much.
Yes, that would have been too good.
Yeah.
So
And yeah,
And-
so basically, I'm going to try to keep it at, but preferably below the power level of things that already exist.
Yeah.
So there are some options out there that are very powerful. So
Use
like I
poison
kind of understand where that
coat.
is. So like, but it
3
will be
pieces.
what
Okay.
you want specifically, right? So
Oh, but it takes an action
There's power in basically crafting a character exactly how you want it.
for
Yeah,
1
that's
minute
100
before
gold.
drawing. Yeah, it's expensive
Well,
and it's
I'm-
an action.
I'm starting to find that my artificer isn't using the cantrips really, other than acid splash. I'm using that magical missile wand a lot. So what I might do is start putting more power into
Start putting more what?
that. Change up my cantrips. I think maybe. I don't know. I'm
I think
just
you can do
worried
that
about
when
I'm
you
not
level
going to
up,
do
right?
enough damage. Yeah,
I think
yeah, I
the
can.
Firebolt
Yeah.
will be fine. It's just you were just really unlucky.
Yeah, you've been really
I hope
unlucky.
so.
I've never seen it do consistently low damage like that for anybody.
When you get to level 5, the cantrips get a lot better. Their
Yes,
power.
that's true too.
Yeah. The
No. Okay, because
yeah, I think Firebolt becomes 2d10 or 2d8.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like I said, because I'm looking over my spells and all that, and like, you're like, hey, I got some crazy spell that does everything in a line, and it hurts everybody for 3d8 damage. I'm like, I don't even think I have anything that could compete with that in any way possible, even my
She's a
second level
level
spell.
man.
ahead of us,
Yeah.
and that was a
Even
level
if I
2
was,
spell.
even
Yeah.
if I was level 3, I still couldn't do that with a second.
I'm gonna
level
start switching over to.
Well, I'll have to take a look at what you can do, but I mean, this is technically a wizard spell. She's getting access to it from her.
I'm gonna
from
switch
her
over
domain.
to.
I mean, you
Dark
have.
I
Souls.
think the
stuff like
strongest level 2
dragon
spell
stuff.
I have is heat metal. It's 2d8.
And yeah, heat metal is really strong. If you use it on a really big creature that's wearing armor, yeah, it's really
Yeah, because
good.
you can't take the armor off. But that's the only offensive spell I think I have in my level 2s for Artificer.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of cool magic items for free, right? Like all these alchemy gems
Yeah.
and stuff that you're making.
Yeah, but I don't get a
You
lot of
have
those until
healing,
6.
too.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not arguing. Like I have stuff I can do, and I'm happy with that. But I'm just worried later on my damage is gonna fall off to below useful, and that's when we can take a look at it if you guys want.
Okay.
There we go. Well, that was sort of the idea of playing an artificer. You may not always do the greatest damage, but you got a lot of extra utility, right?
And you help other people do a lot more damage.
Yeah.
How do I help other people do damage?
Don't you have the ability to imbue other people's weapons too?
Yeah.
I do.
You
I
eventually.
do, but you guys don't use weapons. You guys use fists.
No,
My quarter staff.
Moon uses a quarterstaff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I use
so
so
I
do.
quarterstaff
can give you guys,
too.
I can give you guys +1 to attacks, but it's an infusion, and I can only do 2 infusions right now. And
Yeah.
So it won't be till later. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm never gonna do damage. I'm just
I mean,
concerned at one point I'm gonna peter off, but I'm hoping that, what's it called? I can homebrew some of these magical items to be a little more fun.
I mean,
I
the
see.
combination of all the stuff, like you can get some crazy stuff going. Like you can imbue somebody with Dragon's Breath, which lets them use a 3d8 breath weapon, which is a 15-foot cone. Like you can just give that.
Hold
to
on.
somebody that goes into melee.
Are you
That's
sure?
a-
Is
That's
that
a second
confusion?
level spell. That's a second level spell for you.
Dragon's Breath?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's on the
Let me
5e
check
wiki.
Where's your spell list?
Right here.
Yeah, which spell list are you using?
I might be looking at it
Oh,
wrong.
your second level spells you only get at level 5 too? Oof.
Yeah.
Be a bit.
Why isn't
On
the
top, I
game
only get
launching?
level spells. I can only go the 5th level spells. I can't get.
Hang
any
on a
higher than
second.
5th level.
Right.
Let me
Yeah, I can see this
reopen
dropping
Steam.
Compared
Yeah.
to-
That's why I'm
I
worried.
mean, for fights, yeah, but
Ba, 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 ba.
you can do a lot of stuff like outside of fights that are really, really important.
Yeah, but I burn spell slots, which I
Yeah.
do not have a huge amount of them. Because I'm a half caster.
Right. He only has 2 first level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll stop complaining about your magic items.
Yeah, do you see what I mean though? Like
That's to be
it's
your main power, I think, is to have
yeah, is to have these
whatever
magic
item
items.
you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4 infusions is basically the.
Well, that's just it. I know 4 of them, but I can only use 2 of them right now.
Oh yeah.
Right? So like it's really not strong. Like they're +1. Right now I have +1 to my spell casting, and I have the alchemy jug. But like even at level 6, that's where I start to get cool ones. Like the teleporting boots and shit like that. But even then it's gonna be a problem, I think. And being that I'm going alchemist, my healing will be pretty decent, but my damage will fall dramatically off. Like I could go artillerist and then have good damage, but then my healing is shit. So
Well, you picked that at level 3, so you can think about it.
yeah, but I've already made I don't really want to, like, I'm already a doctor that's playing with chemicals and shit.
Yeah. It fits with this.
It
like,
fits with my character and how I've been designing him, right? If I were to change it at this point, like I could go artillerist and just put an alchemy spin on him. But the artillerist,
I cannot
like,
get Dark
his main
Souls to
thing is he
open.
makes a little turret that can move around and do stuff. I'm mostly looking for suggestions, right? Like if, like, what are we gonna need? We don't seem to have any range damage at this point.
Well, aren't we still down a person?
Unable to start correctly.
We are still down a person, but I
Okay.
don't know if anybody's gonna be filling that spot anytime soon. And with Katja kind
Well,
of being able to do some things and
that's
not able, and just
interesting.
all the problems she's having right now that she has to deal with, I don't want to like rely on her as a fifth person quite yet. I don't want to push her out. I always like I just think having a fifth person constantly in here that's controlled by Rave every time is, it's good, but it kind of sucks that, like, just, I'm not saying it's her fault or anything like that, but I'm just saying later on it may hurt if we can't get a fifth person.
Well, today she couldn't make it because she wasn't on a plane until like a little bit before.
I know. I completely agree with every time she can't show up, because like you said, she has a lot of issues going on, and hell, if I have them, right? So I welcome her back anytime kind of thing, but at this point we may have to start looking at other solutions, maybe?
Right, so I told DJ that if Teresa won't be able to make it every time, I don't want to kick her out of the group, right? Because
no, God no.
She wants to play with him. But what I was going to propose is that I invite a fifth, and then on the nights that she can make it, we'd have 6. So,
and I'm fine with that, because you can tailor the fights and all that to be a little bit harder on those nights, right?
I can tweak that, and but I don't really like running an NPC, especially, I mean, this last night I had 2 NPCs.
Well, that's just it, because you're working against yourself, right?
Yeah.
Because you know what you're gonna do.
I want you guys to be the heroes, right? Like if I do a cool thing on an NPC, it's not really cool.
It's cool, but it's not as cool that.
Look at me, I'm killing each other. Oh.
Exactly right. Now, we see where you're coming from, so that's what I mean. Like, we might have to look for another solution here.
Swoon, could we maybe ask Poke? Because he seemed like he was enjoying your campaign, but we just can't do it very often. We could see if he wants to, like, maybe jump in once in a while. I don't know how busy his Sundays are.
Weren't we mostly playing on Sundays?
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm sure somebody in chat's like, I'll join. Yeah.
I have a bunch of people that want to join as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous, because I set this up for 5 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's kind of what I had room, and then everyone's like,
and
"Oh, I want to play." No, literally
everybody.
Everyone.
Goblin.
Literally everyone joined.
A bunch of us want to join, Rafe. Like, just our group in general. You knew we were all going to be on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
verify integrity of game files. I don't know why I can't start Dark Souls 2.
Is already a huge challenge.
Well, you're doing it very well, by the way.
If I wasn't such a baby, I could run a, like, Quest Adventurers Guild where it's just like a different one shot each week kind of thing. But I'm a baby and don't like DMing.
Yeah, I actually did some research on Sandbox.
Having to kill these people.
Gaming, and it seems like a lot of people do a system where you basically have like some kind of tavern or quest board, and there's like
Yeah.
all new stuff popping up every time, and you just like pick the one you want to do that week.
Yep, and then just whoever's there, you can do it.
Right, and there's
All
there's short
files
little
successfully
adventures and
validated.
sessions,
Okay, so
essentially.
open the
Yeah,
goddamn
and,
game.
like, even if you're not there, everyone will kind of gradually level up over time.
The game's not
If they're off
working.
doing their own thing when they're not there that week. Kind of thing.
Okay,
Right, yeah, that's another thing
So-
too. I kind of want to keep everyone at the same level.
that's weird.
I realize that's extremely unorthodox, but actually,
It's working.
I have a different philosophy, right, than D&D.
No,
So,
yeah, I
for example,
restart Steam
I
altogether.
don't track XP at all, guys. I just don't.
I don't blame you.
I
It
don't
gets
care.
funky.
Like, what? I'm gonna add up all these numbers and have like a spreadsheet going with all this stuff you've done? No, fuck that.
Oh,
You're gonna level up
gosh.
when I feel like it's the right time.
I have to restart everything.
And
Or
right
not.
now, it's gonna be
I like that.
after you finish saving the village,
Yeah, the milestones.
and
thing.
we split up the groups, so one going one way, one going the other, and then boom, we'll level up then, right? Not before, not. Yeah.
I'm actually a little curious if our groups are ever going to mingle and we're going to be splitting up in different groups.
I mean, I do want to have some mega boss things.
Oh, no,
We're
I
gonna
don't mean
try to
mega boss.
at least one.
No, I don't mean mega
It
boss.
means,
I mean like,
mixing up the group.
like for example, say one adventure, like when we all
Last
group
session.
up, like after this big fight,
Oh,
like
swapping the.
Manetti will come with this group and I'll go with the other group, something like that. Like it'd be kind of cool, I think,
Right.
to add that in once in a while.
Yeah, so I actually tried that.
My group went to some
Right,
goblin-occupied
Uh,
castle,
no
found
one
the
offered,
original
Like,
quest
you guys can
giver
swap
hook
around
guy,
from this caravan.
missing
I
for a
don't
long
think that
time,
necessarily
cleared most of it
anyone said
out.
anything, 'cause
The
Ken
end,
said
their
he wanted to go
NPC
on a
goblin
caravan.
betrayed.
But
Right.
Actually,
Okay, yeah,
doppelganger
so-
who
I
killed
don't
their
think anybody
goblin
should
buddy.
jump groups like that.
Players felt
Like,
so
that
sad.
might actually solve the problem
Oh,
of
no.
having, I-
Found their
I'm only
guest
having 9
guy.
people, right?
Well, it would for the immediate.
That's
time
awesome.
Now,
That's
but Once
awesome.
you guys are on opposite sides of the world doing different things, it won't
Yeah.
necessarily.
Well,
Yeah, but it would buy us some
shit.
time. I just think that's cool that every once in a while we group up, all do a big thing, and then we kind of like remake the groups.
Come on,
We
Dark
keep it
Souls.
fresh over 2 years too.
I think games are a little bit better when you have a group of people that become more tight-knit.
Yeah, but like we're still gonna be tight knit because we all play other games together too, right? It's still a group of
Just
10 people,
10 group of people instead of
of 5. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably not going to be leaving your character and yours anytime soon. Because I
Open
enjoy
the
your
game.
characters, the double
Ah.
going on. And Sarah seems
Okay,
to be
I'm gonna have
interested in a
to-
lot of the stuff I'm doing as well, which I'm
gonna
all
have to
for.
restart.
But, like, it'd be cool to bring in a face character once in a while.
I don't want to
Just
restart.
so we
Yeah,
know what
that's
it's like.
definitely an issue here.
I don't think it's
DJ was
open.
talking about swapping characters.
Oh, you might be
that's
right.
Totally on the table. His character has strong ties to Oakwood. Might
Yeah.
want to stay, right? And then he
Yeah, that would work.
hopefully
this-
someone with either proficiency in persuasion or more than 10
I know.
Or both. Hopefully. That's why I suggested the sorcerer, because we have a lot of front line meat at the moment. Well, especially with Ava.
I don't see.
Ava's-
Ava's nuts.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, there's
yeah.
no.
But
There's no Dark Souls
Teresa's character is kind of her apprentice.
or.
So it's basically the same character, just a little bit.
Yeah, Steam's not open either in the task manager.
Oh, I gotta go look. Just
see
get
you,
me
bud.
the numbers of like axe dudes and farmers, and I'll see what I can start with the spreadsheet.
Axe
sure.
dudes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, but yeah, I think that would help if DJ rolled another character. I just like I am a-okay with not having a face character at all, and just like bumbling our way through stuff. But you know, it's up to somebody else. Ultimately, if he wants to re-roll his character, he can.
No, it's not. It's not open. Okay.
In the meantime,
Alright.
Swoon,
Huh.
poison and stuff, right?
Yeah, for my darts.
So maybe we could go on a little side adventure one day, or one time if Rave needs like just something that's not main story, like a side quest for our group, where our group goes off and gets the materials or knowledge I need to make specific poisons that I can apply to weapons.
Yeah.
Like Rave, I was thinking an idea we could do for my character, being that the experimental potion thing is kind of meh. Was that I could make my own effects for those potions, and that they do them. But essentially, there's one of two changes I'd like to make, and I'm gonna let you choose which one it is because it's your choice, and I don't really want to dictate anything. I either would like to switch the alchemist spell with the artillerist spells, which would solve my problem for doing damage, because I get shit like fireball
Okay.
and scorching
Okay,
ray,
I need to.
big damagey spells, or allow me to completely
I need to
fuck
restart.
the elemental
I don't want
elixirs
to.
thing on my character,
It's so
so
frustrating.
that I can give my own personal
it's gonna
effects when I
take
make them instead of the ones that are there, and just kind of tweak how the skill works.
10 minutes to get like everything back up and
And obviously
going.
all this would be in for, you'd want to do balance as well. But it would just give me like, kind of a little more flexibility. I'm either going to go like Swiss Army knife, or I'm going to try to get more damage, essentially. The healing will never be a problem, I don't think, because later on I get a skill that essentially allows me to fucking use healing whenever I want. Restorative reagents.
Do I have anything else?
So starting at 9th level, every time someone drinks one of my elixirs, they
I
get
have
temporary
anything
hit
else that
points.
would be interesting?
And I can also cast Lesser Restoration without spending a spell slot.
Oh, I could play.
So I think the healing on
Dead
my character
Cells.
will kind of fix itself.
I could play some
later
Dead
on,
Cells. That'd be
so that I
fun.
don't necessarily
Let me see if
worry
Dead
about it.
Cells will work. Hang on a sec. Gotta open a big
Well, like,
picture
that's
mode
the
for
thing,
Dead
like-
Cells so I can use my Steam controller.
I will take a look at it
Okay.
and consider it. Like basically, I'm not gonna let you take the best of both, right? But
Well,
you
the
can come
best
up with
thing
some
for
kind
our
of compromise.
Yeah, the best of artillerist is his cannon.
I play Dead Cells with a controller, yeah.
That's his skill. He gets a little turret cannon.
It's a 2D game. 2D games
Which
are
I
meant for
kinda want, but at
controllers.
the same time, I don't want because I'm an optimist. But it would be nice to get some more offensive spells.
Okay, it is working.
than the
Great.
spell that he has.
Right.
Why won't Dark Souls 2 open?
Yeah, like I could probably let you swap out some. but
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta go pee too.
You have to give up some flexibility on
Yeah,
the spells that you're losing. It won't be the ones that you never intend to cast, right?
Well, I was gonna say just swap out the entire list. Like the alchemist spells for are for alchemist. Just do a straight out swap with the artillerist ones. So I'm gonna lose things like mass healing word and flaming sphere and healing word and all that
Oh, you're gonna
for
lose
those
healing,
particular
dude?
spells.
That's gonna crush your
Well,
doctor's
no. I'm gonna get healing. I'm gonna keep healing, but it will actually have to be a spell slot that I carry.
I'm gonna
as
pop
opposed to
out
a
of here.
free spell.
Alright,
Alright.
Great
so yeah.
game. Take care. Okay, and everybody else, I'll be back in just a moment. I really gotta pee. Hang on. I should edit the stream info. Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Dead Cells. Running around. Killing stuff. It is not my first playthrough. It's not a blind playthrough. I don't care about backseat gaming. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Bathroom taken care of. Ugh. Let's remember how to play this game, because I sure as heck don't. Smoothing out the difficulty curve, revamping mechanics. Items in the economy and plenty more. What does the economy have to do with anything? Properties. Show me. Oh, it's not in there. Well, that's frustrating. There we go. All right. Play a little bit of Dead Cells. Have a nice time. How's it going, Hero? Why can I not select anything? Yeah, I know you recommend. Oh, there we go. What does normal mode streaming mean? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Where? What do I have? Oh, I remember these. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't remember how. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Well, I couldn't get I couldn't get what's it called? Dark Souls working. Oh. Oh, buddy. Wait a minute. Do I not have a... Oh, I do have a double jump. My jump is, like, super tiny. Oh, gosh. Okay. I remember. Okay. I kind of remember. This is, like, an awful place to, like, have to remember how to play at. But, sure. Okay. We can miss that. That's fine. Can I toss that up there? No, I can't. Okay. Whatever. Do I have a... Can I open this? No. Stop destroying my shit! Oh, gosh. That hurt. That hurt like hell. I have a heal. Hold heal. How the... Why do I jump so tiny? Damn, you do a lot of damage. Oh, I can fucking climb on walls? Hang on, I didn't know that. Just used to Hollow Knight. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I should have played more Hollow Knight. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die because I don't remember how to play. But I know that I was like super hype about how much, like getting these 2 turrets. Oh gosh. I don't know where I am or where I'm going, what I'm looking for. What does the map look like? I got 2 doors. It's kind of familiar, kind of familiar. I can't believe that I just fucking fell into that orb. Can I? No, I can't. It's a lot of gosh darn enemies. What the hell am I supposed to... Shit. Oh. Well, there we go. I lost 7 cells. I don't remember how important many cells are. Wait a minute, I can connect this to Twitch chat? Hang on. How do I... No, get... I think so. What do I need to do? Streaming integration. Oh, I'm already connected. Control a boss. Viewers choose a modifier, good or bad for the next level. The type of scrolls. A viewer will randomly be selected from those who volunteer. Okay. To make it speak. Okay, well I can just read. Okay. So I don't know how. Maybe you need to type in L1, L2, or L3. Oh, I didn't pick up. Oh yeah, I did. Those are some nice starting items. Chat support has been disabled. Use Twitch extensions to vote. Chat support has been disabled. Well, that shouldn't be right. Activate. Some changes only apply when you start a new run, right? Diet? Oh yeah. Chat support has been disabled. Is there a... Is there a... Hang on, let me look. Dead Cells Twitch extension? Twitch extension. Messing with the options, stream integration option for stream integration widget. Searched through the extensions, couldn't find it. Did not see it. The widget's brand new. Still pending approval to add to Twitch. Hopefully, that was 5 months ago. Dead Cells official extension allows viewers to influence the game view on Twitch. Official Dead Cells. Uncheck the use. Oh, okay. I can do that. It's the new vote system. I did find the extension, but try now. Might have to restart. Evil Empire. It's an extension, so I'd have to remove one of my other extensions that I've got. Well, that's... Hey, no. I have that undone. Activate the streaming integration. Huh. Well, I can install the extension. It's frustrating that they only... Nothing for you to configure. Configure is done from the game itself. Okay. Right. Okay, so... Why can you only have 3? Deactivate sound alerts. Activate settings panel 2. What does that actually look like on stream though? I don't know if this will work on mobile. That's the only thing that... ongoing vote at this time. Okay, let me restart the game. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I don't have the thing activated. You're drinking wine and laughing maniacally. Okay. Let's get it open one more time. Refresh your page. Hopefully. Chat support has been disabled. What do you mean? Twitch extension. The Twitch extension doesn't show that there's any votes to cast right now. I don't remember what any of these are. I don't really want Frostblast. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember my buttons. Oh gosh. Hi. Let me see if I get to another area. If specialist shop. Responding to the most eccentric of demands for over 15 years. At least 8 updates now. Very cool. I ain't got that kind of money. Super don't got that kind of money. Give me brutality. Give me brutality. I was playing some Hollow Knight this morning. I'm not sure if I have what it takes to beat the Pure Vessel, but I'm trying the... I'm gonna keep working on Nightmare Grim. I think I'll be able to do more work with I'll be able to get further on Nightmare Grim. What? Oh, I thought I just took damage. Get more HP. Give me that. Oh, it attacks so slow. I love it. Oh, a new arrival. And the rats haven't even gotten to him yet. But there's still some good stuff to scavenge. Rusty old key. Torn up letter. Royal Gardener. With all the respect that I owe, obey your orders! You'll find yourself in the stomach of one of the ticks. For all our sakes, this is your last warning. Signed, Commander Casting. Nothing of interest at all. Except for this jacket. Dilapidated. I don't remember there being spikes. Hold on a second. And what are you? Oh, you bounce me. I can't. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cool. Dilapidated Arboretum. It's Bad Seed DLC. Oh, I see. Well. No wonder I've never seen those plants before. Oh, God. No, I need to get down. How you doing, Bell Streams? Do 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 do. Bopton BC2. Been dead for a while. Oh, that poor person. If we're gonna go to the Promenade of the Condemned? Yeah, I'd rather go there than the toxic sewers. I could have gone back for something at the beginning of the level, but interesting, interesting. I only have 4 cells. There are no enemies. Reduce cooldown on your skills. Each critical hit. After being wounded. Why don't I have any cells? What did I do with all of them? Sure, we'll unlock that. Oh, that's what I was doing with them. I was trying to get my flask up higher. Alright, so let's take... Shit, I don't know. Why would I... Oh, that's so that I could, like, put down turrets. I see, I see, I see. Sure, I'll take Master of Arms. Why not? And then I'll pump more into there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Reforge millstone. Oh, this is where I get my mutations from. Those other ones are just unlockable. I see, I see. What do I want? No. I don't remember how to parry. Do not remember. Each enemy killed without using melee attacks. I guess for now, since I don't remember much about the game, I'm just gonna go with basic brutality stuff. After killing an enemy, yeah, let's go with combo. I could go with killer instinct. Since the feather thing that I've got, takes some extra. Oh, I can't unlock them. Even though it takes 0. Okay. Interesting. The Promenade of the Condemned. Secret zone. There's nothing in here. Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember this place. Oh, you're just a bunch of spikes. Oh, shit. No, don't go up the... Oh, that's so cool. Yo, that's so cool. Wait a minute, I can just walk on... This is one of the greatest abilities I've ever seen. I'm so glad I have this feather thing. Whoops. Well, I mean, that's one way to... I can't... Well, shit. Oh. Can't find something worth cooking. May as well take it. Wish you luck. You'll need it. What is that? A war pan. About that. Let me get... Does this cost money to use? Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty expensive. Is that better than my sword, though? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Don't I need 3 gardener's keys? I don't remember where they're all at. I think there was one that I couldn't get to. King of the island. See anything with the helmet on? Huh. Oh, that's some damage. That's some damage. Where is that? All the way up here. That's not the right button. That's the right button. This thing is just like a murder machine. Oh, God, I love this ability. Whoever invented it deserves a fucking raise. I don't really need to fight you. I don't care. Maybe what? Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I do. Because I remember trying to get through this level a lot a different way than... Ow. That's a lot of freaking damage. Holy shit. I'd like to... Okay, I guess I'm just not going to. This is the coolest ability I think I've ever seen in this game. Prison depths? That's where I want to go. Prison depths. Maybe? Wait, there was a portal down there. Take the portal instead of climb all the way back up. Oh, I didn't even go get that scroll. I'm glad I went back up. Is there a way to run? I don't remember. No. I don't want to heal. Wait a minute, did they make it so that choosing something that isn't... Oh, yo. Oh, but the traps. Oh, but the daggers. The daggers don't do as much as my blade. I'll take the wolf trap. Oh, man. I love those daggers. I remember those daggers. How do I get up? What are those little things that keep spawning? I don't remember those. Let's see. I'll take the tactics. Give me your money. Oh, well, that didn't get me up there. What are these cute little guys? I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, there's the second one. I don't remember how to get the third one. Oh, get out. Did I ever get it? I don't remember. I don't think so, because I think that there's like something you have to do that I don't have the ability to do yet. With that sword and an awesome ability, yeah, pretty much. Oh shit. Until I wind up dying. How do I get up? There we go. Shit, I'm getting overrun. Oh. Well. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh my god. Well, that's that. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time. I super don't remember what any of these are. It still says that there are no votes going on. That's frustrating. Oh, is it just showing me the things that I've got? Will my friend stop fucking messaging me? Oh, I remember you. No, I'm happy with... No, it's still not working. Maybe I need to, like, redo the... Hang on. How dare you message me, friend? Yeah, no. Hang on, let me, let me just try to redo the streaming integration. Maybe that's what it is. No, it says that it should be all linked. It's got all the right info and everything. use the widget rather than the chat now. Let me just redo the link. Link to my Twitch. No, the extension itself says it doesn't even. It says that everything's configured through the game, so it doesn't make sense. More info. I know that it was a lot easier with official extension. It was a lot easier to do with what's it called? Full gaming, full streaming integration here. Yeah. Install the extension. Install. Set the extension as a panel or component. Oh, no. Diminished by viewers. Please use a panel version until we fix the interface problems. Right, okay, so it's set as a panel. In the game itself. Streaming. Oh, do I have it? Hang on. I might be a dork. Let me go back to the main menu. Let me go back to the main menu. Yes. I have it disabled. I'm such a dork. Okay. The main part of the whole thing. Okay. It should be working now. Okay. I had it disabled, so there we go. But it should work now. Do you want me to use the? Do you want it set to the chat, or do you want it set to the extension? These are shitty. Right now I think it's set to keyboard and mouse. No. The vote system. I can just make it so that it's set up through chat. What do you mean it's been disabled? This is a nightmare. It's great. I love Dead Cells. I've loved Dead Cells. Let me restart the entire game. Hang on. I know, I feel the same way. But if we get it working, then tomorrow we can just play some Dead Cells and a bunch of people can vote to make life awful for me. Streaming's enabled. Streaming's enabled. It says enabled right there, right? Right? You see it. You see it. It says enabled. Integration still connected. Oh god, I still have these awful things. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Okay, that's cool. That is cool to remember. Oh god. This is ass. This is ass. No. 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 Hang on. There's no vote going. Why? Why is it disabled? Let me go back. Options. Why can you only do it from the main menu? Why can you only do it from the main menu? Enabled. It still says enabled. Let me just Let me just start from the beginning. 4 steps in with a bow and a foot. Still says there's no ongoing vote. You know, why would they do this? You could be shitting me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Refresh. So look and see. No ongoing vote. I tried that and it still disabled it. Quit our current game. Quit our current game. Let me close my door because it's starting to get a little chilly. My curtains so people aren't creeping on me. Why? Why? Stream integration? Let me turn off the freaking extension. And then I'll restart the game. And then I'll start from square one. Start from square one. Quit. Chat support has been disabled by the streamer. Text. Okay. 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 It's gonna work. Play. Enable. Normal mode. Yes. I don't remember the progression system of this. I just remember that you want to unlock cells or whatever. No, you need to use cells to unlock new weapons and such. I don't remember. Try it now. There we go. After 18 million years. Oh god, I hate the hammer. At least it does a shit ton of damage. you're a chicken! That's adorable. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. Now that we know how it freaking works. Oh, shit. I can't. This is really tough with. Buddy system. Okay, at least I have the whip. It's doing some decent work for us. Shit. And I can attack through people? That's cool. Toxic sewers. Arboretum. I don't know where the Arboretum is. Wrong way. Well, the timer is for, so you can get, like, sort of extra perks or whatever when you get through... I can't go through the Arboretum. I don't have the, I don't have the DLC. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to get the key off this guy. Oh my gosh, I can't heal. I can't heal on my own. It's $5. Hang on a second. You can look at my notes from our Prion discussion. What is the Bad Seed bundle? No, that's got to be like the game plus the DLC. The soundtrack too. I see. I see. Okay. There we go. See, this is what it's for, Chromie. The timer is so that, like, when you get through fast enough, you can get some extra stuff, pretty much. It really does help, but sometimes, oh gosh, that's a lot that I need. Upgrade the whip. Damage to bleeding target. Yeah, do I want to a frozen target? Yeah, let me reforge the modifiers. Well, none of that's gonna happen. Let me go with that. Players to... Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go to this place that I've never been to. Ugh. Go play outside. What the fuck are you? I was sort of expecting that way to not be like... Oh, both ways go somewhere. Well, isn't that freaking interesting? Oh my god, there's a fucking plant thing there. I can't attack upwards. Right. Oh, hi, buddy. I thought you were a giant fucking enemy for some reason. What do I need? I need a better... The firebrand is pretty good. Causes bleeding. The victim's remains explode. Oh, I don't have the money yet. Okay. Gotta go spend some... Gotta go earn some money, I should say. Ow. You don't get stunned from the electricity? Oh shit! Those fucking plants. I love that. The noise they make. Wow! I love that so much. What? There we go. Ow. That was all that was over. Oh no, that's not the button I meant to press. Oh, there was a way over there. Okay, I see. Is that dangerous? No. Has rejected my healing request. Ow. Don't worry, I'll start. What are you? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna do this and just never have to deal with you. How about that? I gotta deal with your buddies there. I can't get through there. Okay. I need more money. Or... Ooh. Those things only have one use, though. That's the only... Oh. Put that there. And then put this there. And then we'll recycle this friggin' hammer for 1 whole gold. This place is pretty cool. Oh shit, wrong button. Ugh. I don't know where I'm getting the speed boost from, but I love it. One of these items has a crazy amount of speed. Where do we want to go? Nobody picked anything. I guess the morass of the bandaged is the place that I haven't been yet. Let's see. That's my first scroll that I've gotten so far. Oh shit, we're in trouble. I'm gonna spend some time to explore this place. Why does it look like there's a... Oh, maybe that's just the wall. Have I gone everywhere? All that I have left is this other side. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I need to use my bombs. Need to remember that I got a bomb. Oh shit, you don't die in one hit. Ha! Okay. Oh man, I forgot how much I love this game. Holy shit. Oh! Well, that's not where I wanted that bomb to go, but sure. What are you? Well, hold on a second, buddy. Shit. Well, I do think we should probably leave since I've got a whole... Oh, shit. If I know how to leave. There should be a... I want to go in there. I really want to go in here. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's 50-50. Let me head over here. Oh, I don't have enough for the sword. Shit. That's okay, I'll get a better sword. Just you watch. Get a better sword. Well, look who's here. Friendly mushroom boy, which charges and interrupts enemies after. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get the flask. We're so close, okay. It's fine. It's a-okay. Let's see. I don't know what... You're very angry. Why are you angry? I don't remember what pairing is. Is it when I roll past somebody? Resign. It's gotta be when I roll. Oh, I see, I see. Streamer, put your waifu in F tier? Wow. That's rude. Oh, we'll have to start over again. Sure thing, hero. Sleep well. I think I'm gonna stop too. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. It's good that we have this all set up though. I just have to remember that we have to... It's not an epic gamer moment exactly. Yeah, Chromie. I mean... I want to be... Oh, I'm just getting... We all need some sleep. Like, I want to be the very best. I'm way too tired. Thanks for joining us, Rahash. It means a lot to have you here. I am gonna stop. We'll play more Dead Cells tomorrow. I'm tempted to play Hollow Knight tomorrow, but boy oh boy, I didn't realize how much I missed Dead Cells. This game is great. Is there anybody on that I can raid? Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's my shortest streaming day, so you can chat with me on Discord until something, until I start. Well, I mean, I'll keep chatting with you even after I start streaming, but you know. Am I planning on playing Code Vein? Maybe. I mean, if it's a game where I need to like dedicate like I am with Dark Souls, like several days a week. You have an idea who to raid? Water. Are you live, Watercrypt? Let me look. Water Crypt. Water Crypt isn't live. It's such a shame. Who is that? I don't... That didn't show up with anybody. Oh, you missed... Are you sure? Back to the grind, yeah. Is it Senior J Wiz? Playing some Dark Souls 2. Oh, they're over in... What are they doing there? Playing Strength. Not a true Dark Souls G unless you do something that isn't Strength. It's a random... Oh gosh. That's so frustrating. He plays a lot of Dark Souls then? I need to see what they have in there. Senior, wow. Run-of-the-mill dude who streams some games, play roguelikes, randomizers, and RPGs, create community free of toxicity that gaming can are often known for. Okay, I like the sound of that. Free of toxicity. I'm down to raid this guy. All right, let's go. Strap in. He's playing some Dark Souls 2. Everybody, thank you as always. I love you all. Stay safe, wash your hands, and sweet dreams.